crashing down on the shores of Mexico.
It's like a rainbow.
A Mexican rainbow.
Kind of looks the same.
Yeah, but it's got a weird tint over it. It's got an accent. It's a rainbow with an accent.
Beautiful rainbow. Oh, rainbow. Shout out all rainbows of all colors and sizes.
Yeah. Even though they are all colors and all sizes.
Oh.
Just depends on perspective. If you're closer or farther away, they get bigger or smaller. That's perspective.
It's kind of fucked up that when you get to the end of a rainbow, it disappears, you know?
Because it's never really there.
You're not
It's
the right
unattainable.
perspective.
You'll never get a pot of
The
gold
only way to see it.
at the end
is
of a
to be far
rainbow in
away.
Mexico. No. Nope. No dead and co. Lost in Mexico. Here we go. We're just walking on the beach. And I really wish that John Mayer was melting my face. And
Wish
now
I
I'm
wouldn't
all
have
alone.
dosed before I knew it wasn't a show.
Damn,
What
now
am I
I'm
gonna do
high in
now?
Mexico. I'm high in Mexico.
Let me out in the city.
I'm getting high in Mexico.
Let me out in the city.
I'm getting high in Mexico. No, dead and co. Dead in the sand, more like dead in the water. They're done. They're never gonna financially recover from this one.
Life will never be the same.
That wondrous place is called
Is that getting you hype?
Hey, are you going to Burning Man? Bury your toes in the desert sand.
No.
Ain't no man for to tell you how
He's definitely got a Claypool type way of singing.
That is Claypool.
Oh, it is? I forgot.
I
forgot. This was his movie.
Yep.
Strip off your clothes and set your aura free.
When that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
There's
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the 160th episode of A Drink and a Joint. It's your boys, Toby and Davey.
Here again.
Here again. And,
Hey, are you going to Burning Man?
no. And,
Have you ever been to Burning Man?
no. I've
I
been
haven't
invited a bunch
I've
of
been
times.
to small burns.
Yeah.
That were like shoot-offs, I guess, in a way. They're
They're-
just copies. But no, I haven't been to the big boy.
I mean, can you
don't
really
know.
do it any other way? Because like that, it's literally in the middle of the desert where no one else is around. You can't really
Yeah.
go to anything even close to that. So every other thing that's not Burning
No,
Man
it's
is
not
nothing.
that big. Yeah, it's basically a bonfire.
It's- yeah,
that you
barely.
You build over the weekend. People go and add
Yeah.
to it. You know, you put all your hopes and dreams and people that hurt you. You know, like you put a touch.
You literally put the people that hurt you inside of the fire.
A picture of
No,
your
no, no,
uncle
no.
that hurt you.
No, we're
you
burning
know.
bodies.
You know, well, you can put the people. Yeah,
Yeah, we call it the body burn.
I definitely saw some pictures at a burn, and I wondered whether it was like someone's dead dad or someone's uncle that touched them. I couldn't tell. Like, are you trying to get rid of memories, or are you like honoring them? You can do either one.
Oh.
It's a fire, you know.
Oh.
So you can do it for either reason.
So
but
you have one picture of your uncle
then your
and
dead
then
dad.
another picture of your uncle. And one is like, I hate what he did to me. And then the other one is I
He
kind
was
of
still
liked
a
it.
great uncle. Yeah. You know how many candy bars he gave me?
You know how many times he
false
took me? You know how many
pretenses.
times he took me to Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah. After, I mean, nothing.
Nothing after nothing.
After nothing. I don't remember.
No. Wally Zadroga, Christoph Marshall, Talisman. What's going on, guys? Welcome in.
Talisman.
Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button. And if you are listening to this in the future on any of the podcast apps, please give us a 5-star review. It means a lot, especially on Spotify, because they just introduced the rating system. So we would really like the podcast to blow up this year. So please, if you're listening on Spotify, give it a 5-star review.
The internet. Do we have the internet?
Oh, yeah, I can go grab it.
Oh, shit.
And it'll kind of...
It's like,
It'll. I mean, it should be okay. I don't think there should be a problem. If there is, I'll go grab it.
Okay. What are we running for now, boys?
Oh yeah, we should be good. We're pulling. We should be pulling enough. Oh yeah, we're good. We're pulling like the same amount. Okay. We're good.
That's chill.
John W. Andy Cohn, what's up? Cancun, not too soon. Ooh, man, I feel so bad for everybody that's down there right now.
Yeah, I can't believe. So it was canceled late. So people was
the day before.
Oh, okay.
The day before. I mean, I don't know if we want to get into it just yet, but
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty insane that it's like actually a thing that happened. It's crazy that company pulled it right at the last minute, and they're refunding CID. Oh. And it's they're gonna refund everybody, and they're comping people for stuff, but
it seemed like the article we read mentioned that it was by request only. If you flew down there, they comped your hotel. But if you didn't, it seemed like you had to really reach out.
It seems like if you bought a package with them, like if you bought their package that included your room,
all inclusive thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if it seems like if you just bought the tickets for the place, it's like a refund by request, which seems super fucked. I wonder what their thing is. There's got to be a reason behind it. There's got to be something under it. They got to be getting something. Like,
I mean, did we read? Let's go ahead and look at the thing. Did we read when he got his test back? So that's when they could have canceled it, right?
So, but they waited. Apparently, they waited until like a certain amount of tickets were sold or something like that, or within once the tickets had closed. I think it's once they had closed the buying.
They already knew for days.
They already knew that Billy and John were going to drop out. They announced them the same day, which was like 3 or 4 days ago.
I assume everyone, it's like a rebate thing. I assume everyone doesn't go out of their way to receive it, right? And so they just keep the leftovers. Is that what the company was thinking?
I honestly, I have no idea. Like, but there has to be a reason they waited this long to do it. I mean, there's something to be said about fucking hoping that it's going to happen and then just realizing at the last minute that it's stupid or like you shouldn't do it. They're citing that it's like the COVID variant. They're citing that it's that, like the rising number of cases of that.
And it said Bill Kreutzmann had unrelated heart issues. Yeah, so that was a separate thing.
Yeah, so they were having somebody else fill in for him, and
okay. So they already had what? They already had both of their fill-ins prepared.
Well, they so it was 3 days before the festival, and then John Mayer and Bill Kay drop out. And then they hit up Tom Hamilton from J-Rad and Billy and the Kids, who's great. Yeah. He's great,
I do love
which
him.
is awesome. So it was a great thing to know that like he gets the call. Like even though it got canceled, he's
next in line.
He's next in line, which is awesome because they could have called so many people. Yeah. They could have called so many people, and they called Tommy Hamilton, which is great.
Who is it that plays for Darkstar? Do you remember his name?
I don't remember his name.
Big dude.
Real big
He's
dude.
A big guy.
Looks real
he
greasy.
Like Jerry, kind
looks
of.
real like if Jerry, like, and I don't want to talk shit.
Isn't he the one who signed up, but they said he looked too alike him, and it freaked people out. It freaked Bob out. He didn't want to play with him because he looked too much like Jerry. Wasn't that the one?
I mean, maybe so. I've never heard that story.
There was one I remember reading about when they were trying out for Dead & Co. And he was the original, or maybe in the Dead. He may have been trying out.
Well, no. So you had John Kay, John Kadlacik was the original frontman for Darkstar. John Kadlacik.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
And so he actually played with Further, which had Bob in it. So like that, they did that for a long time. Then. And then this other dude stepped up to be in Darkstar, and he's like.
I can see that being weird though. I will say if your old friend is gone, you're still playing music, and like you're probably still. I don't know. I mean, he's getting old, but you don't think he microdoses still? You know, he gets a little loose and starts playing, and look over and he sees his friend. Like that would scare the shit out of me too. I wouldn't want that.
Jeff Mattson is the not Jerry for Darkstar.
Yeah.
And he's not looking great these days.
No, but again, he's got the same body type, and from the corner of your eye, it might freak you out.
What do you mean? He's a fat nerd that plays Jerry guitar with a beard and glasses. Of course he kind of looks like him. That's what he looked like a little bit younger. I mean,
he looks better fat.
yeah,
So you know how some people just don't look good skinny.
it's true. And like, I mean, I like his jerified kind of strat there. That's fun. But he just got
different.
The dude from, I'm pretty sure Scarlet Fire Guitars made him a it's fucking woolly mammoths, a woolly mammoth kind of tiger, which is really cool.
Beautiful. Look at the front there.
Oh yeah, it's got the woolly mammoth.
Oh man,
Yeah, hooked him up.
That's fucking pretty.
It's pretty dope. There he is playing it. Looks good.
I like that.
Oh, and it's got the lightning bolt in the head.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I like it. They went with the different animals. Cool. He's playing an alligator, or is that the? Is he playing the out?
That just looks like Anne, or maybe. I mean, it looks
the
old.
stickers is on it. I don't know.
It looks old as fuck, but somebody might have just weathered
The cut
it.
looks nicer. I feel like I remember the cut being really bad.
Yeah.
Speaking of, who was it that shot the MIDI pickup dude? Shout out that dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find his. Oh no. Okay.
All right now.
All right, everybody.
Shout out. We might have a new MIDI and signal for the next jam.
Okay, so RK Monkey. I don't know if he wants me to say his real name.
Nah.
But RK Monkey, who's a subscriber, he decided to send me his Roland GK3 and GR20, which is the MIDI synthesizer guitar pickup and the pedal for it. So I will have that on Birdie within tomorrow. It gets here tomorrow. So I will have all of those sounds as well, which is going to be fucking insane. I don't know what I'm going to do. You guys are going to get real tired of hearing me play fucking pan flute. I guarantee that shit. I guarantee goddamn
the marimba.
you.
You're going to figure out if you can play the marimba and start plucking.
Yeah, dude.
And have too good of a time. Oh, steel drums?
Dude.
And you won't stop with the steel drums.
Stop. Be like, you know what this needs?
I'm like, stop playing Africa.
Yeah, would you please, for the love of God, stop playing Africa?
Man.
That's
what I never learned. I don't know. I never learned that.
I never needed to learn
What's another lick that every guitarist learns? Like the Jethro Tull song. What was that?
Oh,
sitting on a park bench.
Aqualung.
Aqualung.
Yeah, which is just terrible. If you've got water in your lungs, you need help.
Yeah,
it's not bad. You're drowning.
Well, I feel like an aqualung is it's a
don't
big
act
machine.
like you're smart. Don't act like you're smart. No, that's an iron lung.
No, I'm thinking of it takes water and turns it into energy like a mill type thing. An aqualung?
An aqualung.
Or maybe it spits out water. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's used for some kind of irrigation though. Sounds super. Oh, okay. got it tucked down. Show him that one. That was just goofball.
Yeah, he's being a dill. He's being a dill.
Are you dildy?
Here he is with Donna.
This is my wife,
dude. He looks like if Jerry and Keith had the derpiest kid.
Yeah,
I love him to death. He's an amazing guitar player.
Yeah. You know, looks don't really hold you back with the guitar.
No,
right?
not at all. In jam band music, specifically, you can be the ugliest motherfucker on the planet and be like a ladies' man in a fucking jam band.
That's true. Yeah.
Now that either speaks to your talent or speaks to the sluttiness of the girls in the crowd.
It depends on the music, because like again, I think R&B. I really love some ugly ass singer that's got a voice of an angel.
Okay.
That contrast.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't say like Ella Fitzgerald. Come on, like no one liked her. Yeah. No one liked her just on looks alone, right?
I could see that.
But when you hear her sing, you're like, oh, I'm fucking that.
Yeah,
I gotta have that.
Just want to fuck their voice.
Who else? Fuck, what's his name? Caesar.
Oh, Daniel Caesar.
Daniel Caesar, yeah.
Well, I say Caesar. It might be Caesar, but I say Caesar.
I
like Daniel Caesar.
But he's got those frumpy teeth. He's got a little thing. But I think
SpongeBob mouth
like
looking ass.
It's that especially because he can sing. It's just like it makes him this ugly hot. It's like jail hot. Does that make sense? There's something about it.
Jail hot? But
like,
no.
You can be ugly, but they're hot because they got a bad
boy.
vibe. Yeah, it's the
bad
same
boy.
thing with the singer, right?
Okay, I can see that for sure.
It's like, oh shit, you ugly. Yeah. I love it. Like, you look great.
You're
Even
ugly
like,
and you
I mean,
love
no
it.
hate because of course I think she was beautiful, but even Billie Holiday wasn't a crazy looker. Am I being really mean?
Yeah. No, I don't think you're being mean.
Off the bat tonight?
No,
Sorry.
no. We're not being mean. We're just
No,
being
I'm just saying
honest.
it doesn't
Freddie
matter
Mercury,
as much.
perfect AJ.
If you're gonna compare them to actors,
yeah.
like you really have to have some looks or be fat to be in movies, right? You have to have something about you, but you cannot be derpy. They will not put derpy ass people in movies. Really?
They'll put some derpy people in movies, my dude.
I mean, that guy, he would not be in the movies.
He
though.
would be as somebody people make fun of, or as the comic relief.
I don't even know. He'd be a comic book store guy, like the Simpsons character.
Yep.
That'd be the only thing he could play. But it's different for musicians. You know, I think we give a little more leeway. This is an odd conversation.
Yeah, it's strange, but I like that he said Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury is Jim Carrey's
Jim
derpy.
Carrey-
He's still got a chiseled jawline
he's not
and
derpy. Like, I don't think so. He's still.
But Freddie
he has a
Mercury
villainous
totally.
face. Jim Carrey, you know, he's got the sharp angles of a villain.
I can say. I mean, he's chiseled features.
But I mean, I think he's purposely derpy.
A
Are
perp
you
derp?
derpy on purpose?
He's a perp derp. Perp derp.
But yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, even Jared, do you think? I just wonder what their numbers were. Like a Bob versus Jerry. I mean, Bob probably was what, in the thousands? You think he's up in the thousands?
Of puss?
Yeah, or just fucking. You know, he fucked dudes too.
Yeah.
I mean, he got his dick sucked by 8 people at once. That type of shit.
Yeah. So
Cuddle puddles.
I'm pretty sure Bob has the highest body count.
And then, well, Jerry, what? He fell in love more. You think he was more of a? He'd take the stripper home, try to make her better.
Jerry
kind of guy?
slept around a bit. But he
Yeah.
was always married. I think he was married a lot.
probably had some
married quite a
open.
few times.
It was free love, though. I mean, they definitely.
I don't know if Rick Moranis is the archangel of derp.
Oh, okay.
Solid.
I could see that. Nah, yeah, there's a few derpy people. Now that you bring up, so I don't know. There's some people, that make it into Hollywood that are.
Dude,
What is
Andy
that?
Samberg.
What is
He's derpy.
the person who plays the mom on Baskets? You ever seen that show?
No, I've never watched Baskets.
Okay.
I know
look
it's that.
You'll know what they look like. It's what, Zach Galifianakis. But you'll know that the actor. I think they were like Broadway type shit. Baskets mom. Yeah.
Her?
Him.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Louis Anderson.
Louis Anderson. Okay.
Louis Anderson is playing his
This
mom.
Yeah, and it's so good. It's a perfect role, but
That's crazy.
That show's all right. It wasn't crazy, but there's a lot
He
of good
looks
drama
right.
in it.
It
Yeah.
looks right on him.
I know the hair fits.
It.
The dresses,
Yeah.
it all works. And the teeth, it's
Wow.
like you don't put me. That's a little derpy. We're being mean today. I apologize.
No, I
for
mean,
the- for the hate.
but no, I mean, Louis Anderson is a little bit. I mean, he's a fat guy with buck teeth. Like, what do you want? What do you want me to say about it? Like, I mean, but he
But
looks right
amazing
as a
actor,
woman.
yeah.
he does. Like,
But yeah, the drama in that show is really weird because it's like I wouldn't even call it dark humor really. Like it goes a little darker than that. It's kind of just like
it's just
a
sad.
dark drama. Yeah,
It's just
more
a sad ass show.
But it was a great idea. This was one of Lucy K's shows. Actually, weird enough.
He came up with the idea.
Yeah,
Interesting.
he gone.
Well, no, he's back now.
Yeah,
They plugged his new stand-up special on YMH.
really.
They did.
Well, they've always kind of been like, well, he's a comedian.
Yeah, he's
He's like-
family.
He's a comedian. What did he do? Jack a couple times. Whatever.
He jacked forcibly in front of women.
Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Louis.
Forced voyeurism.
Yeah, dude. Don't ask first.
It's rough,
don't
man.
Act like you asked.
You gotta, yeah, man. Don't act like you didn't say anything before. You literally walked in and just started doing this with probably a weird ass look on your face. Why is that look on your face?
Eye contact, dick out.
Mad.
This is threatening.
He looks mad.
Yeah.
He's
What if someone
mad
did
at
that to
you.
you? I mean, how would you respond? You pull it out too and start threatening them back? You pull it out and pee on them? What do you do? I like that move.
Yeah.
You pull your dick out, but I ain't jacking. I'm pissing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee right here because I'm marking my territory.
Maybe it'll turn them on. Maybe it'll get them to leave.
Yeah,
they gotta go
'cause
wash
I want
that
you to
off.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay, so rank all the members of the dead from highest to lowest body count. Okay, so top Bobby.
Yeah.
Right under Bobby.
It's gotta be Jared though.
No,
I really.
Brent. Well, I don't know if Brent was married.
He's laid out.
Oh, okay. But then I mean Jerry's somewhere in there, but I think Phil's a sleeper.
Phil is getting some runoff.
I think
Phil
that
was
Billy,
coming in. What's up, guys? We fucking yet?
Okay, so if I'm thinking maybe
Oh, Billy back in the day.
Fishy Fish is like, I believe he asked girls before he jerked off.
I mean, that's what he says.
Some of them have said
That he did
very
not.
different.
So I don't.
But maybe he told a few of them. Or are you sure it
It's
wasn't
the ones he
maybe
didn't ask that are the problems.
Yeah, so if he asked them,
if you just ask and then jerk it, that's a sexual experience with
yeah,
someone.
you're
you know?
having fun.
But that's not what he did. Obviously,
Yeah,
it
if
went to court.
Yeah, people were not having fun. Let's see. So I think maybe even Billy would be right under Bob because I feel like Billy was also a pretty boy back in the day.
Okay.
So then you've got that, and then I'm putting Jerry
Mickey's a fucker. He wears those little shorts. He's got stamina.
Yeah.
You know he jack fucks.
He's a jackrabbit. Yeah, he's jackrabbit.
You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes in, hyper pumps, and he's like tosses him side.
Yeah.
You're like, Mickey,
I'm done.
chill the fuck out.
I have to go invent the beam.
And then Jerry sits and talks to him full of cum. He's like sweet as hell. He's like, after Mickey's done pumping him, after getting seconds from Bob, Jerry talks their ear off.
So you sounded like you
He's
were
the one-
having fun.
He's like, but he's the one who's like, so how's your mom? He like talks to the strippers. Doesn't he give you that vibe of like, I don't really want to laugh. You can
That's
rub
so
your ass.
cool, man. You
But-
like?
That's cool. You make
You're
money
just a
like
stripper
this. You
on
know,
a
you got a
pole?
great ass.
Yeah.
Did your mom give you that? How's your mom?
How was your mom? How's she doing?
She got a great. I mean, did she put you through college? Are you putting your kids? That's great. For you.
So I think I'm putting Jerry like 4th or 5th on the
Damn.
list. Well, you got to think pragmatically
But
about the
Is
situation.
all this hearsay? I don't know. I've just heard about him sleeping with dudes and orgies and shit like that. Rumor. I've never read it in a book.
It's possible,
anything.
but I don't know if he was. I feel like he was probably too busy after a certain point with writing and drugs.
Well, he'd get off real quick. He was a quick cum though. He'd get back to play and
You
over in
think
the
Jerry was
corner.
a quick cum?
Yeah, and he'd get back. He'd noodle in the corner, dick out.
I bet so.
You don't think he ever noodled? Dick
I bet
out
so
in
many
a room full of
people want to
fucking?
believe that Jerry was like so perfect in every way. It's like no. Jerry lasted 3.5 hours and he busted thick ropes. Thick
on,
artistic
Sugary.
thick, glistening, well hydrated fucking ropes.
Fucking knots. Yacht knots.
Knots of jizz on so many bitches.
Yacht knots. That's good. That's thick ropes right
Yeah,
there.
we're putting yacht knots on a shirt.
It's special.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Justin
know.
says, nice show last night. Thank you, man. It was fun. You couldn't hear my guitar. That wasn't my fault.
Only when people were soloing.
Only when
you're
other
soloing.
people were playing. Yeah, it's only when other people were playing. You couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
But no, it was fun. There was a really good crowd. There was a bunch of people. We took home more than our guarantee, which is always a good
Oh, nice.
a good sign.
Also, they gave you the door deal instead of the guarantee thing.
Well, we got a guarantee.
Oh,
and
and then
then
you-
we get
that's
you get a certain
nice.
percentage after they
People
make their
fuck
nut. Yeah. And then so once we made more than that, that's pretty good. And I think they did well on beer sales and shit. So it was good. Yeah, couldn't hear myself for dog shit. But that happens sometimes. But I'm really sorry. You don't tune into the Jerry Garcia stream to not hear the guitar. So that's I'm sorry. If I had more control
No, it
over
wasn't
it,
that bad.
That
It
wouldn't
was-
have happened.
It was honestly why people were soloing where it was a problem.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the pedal steel was coming in real hot and the keys were coming in real hot.
it was good though.
But it was that was a good one. I always love playing Keepers into Don't Let Go. That is one of my favorite song
Again, throwing well, it's not a J band thing, but the King Solomon's marbles. Throw me some weird.
Just throw a
jams.
fucking.
That's all percussion though. It's a lot of. Yeah. What would you want? I don't know. Percussion would sound good with a J band.
Okay, yeah.
thing.
See, Cosmic Charlie called it out. The keepers don't let go back into keepers. Yeah, because we ended. We brought it back into keepers.
That's good.
Yeah, because we were running out of time, and we didn't have time to finish. Don't let go. So we just
Were they
went back
cutting the
into
hours
teasers.
back?
Well,
at
it was
all the
just
places.
well, we had to stop at 12. That's usual.
I feel like now I feel like it was like 2 a.m. at most bars and stuff. You
Well,
know,
they didn't.
shows
Their
go to 1 or
last
2.
call was at 1.
Okay.
So like.
Hour of settling down, get people out of there.
Yeah, so it was one of those things. The music ended at midnight, and then like while we're breaking down and stuff, they're calling last call and getting people out.
Yeah. Oh man, the bar days. You remember being excited about going to a bar?
Dude, yeah, man, what the fuck was that about?
That's just
It's so
ignorance.
dumb. It's so dumb to be like, we're going to a bar. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
We're
The only
gonna
time I
go-
liked going to bars is when it was illegal.
Yeah.
Literally, once it was illegal, like, ugh.
I'm not gonna go there and spend money.
Yeah, this is a scam.
I'm gonna go to bars and pretend.
Yeah, I don't know. You go and put on fucking Herbie Hancock for an hour.
Yeah,
Hit on some bitches.
dude. Oh my god.
That's what people do.
That we used to go and put on we used to go to City Cafe and put on
Yeah.
the longest fish jams
it
and
would
dead
always
jams.
be, yeah, you'd pick
we
a
could
long
find.
jazz thing so no one else got to choose the music for like 20, 30
Yeah,
minutes.
so you could enjoy your meal.
You could get a Dark Star that was 22
Dude,
minutes.
so
or
if you could
something.
put on a Help on the Way Slipknot Franklin's, I think that was.
Yeah.
I think we found out that was one of the longest ones they had was a Help Slip Franklin's, and we would put that on and another one. That way, the whole time we were
It's
there,
like an hour.
we were just jamming. So
Yeah.
you could enjoy your meal to your music.
Yeah. And no country comes on or any pop music.
Dude. The City Cafe
That's
used to
a
get
trick.
hype in the middle of the night. People would just
City
go in.
Cafe?
Do you not remember we would go in there really late and people would just put on fucking bangers in
I
the
remember
City
that
Cafe?
in, the billiards club, not
Oh,
City
CBC.
Cafe.
Yeah, we used to do that there too.
The City Cafe is getting hot. That's a restaurant.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's the runoff of the bars. Go to
Yeah.
the place that's open all
Because
night.
it's a 24-hour restaurant and it's like a 24-hour diner type thing. They've got huge cakes and pies and shit. And
Yeah.
they've got this giant
diner.
menu. They're open all the time. And guys, have you ever noticed how fucking weird 24-hour establishments are? Places that never close.
The light's always buzzing.
It's and it just it always feels like it's 4 a.m. No
Yeah.
matter what time of day.
diners are definitely
It's
4 a.m.
and it's just it's
always
sad.
have coffee.
It's so weird that it never closes. This place never rests.
Yeah.
It never gets to breathe. There's never a time of
like when
how do you
you're a
properly
farmer-
clean it, Toby? How do you properly clean? That's why they had that weird kind of feel. There's always something in the crevices in a 24-hour place.
Okay, that's fair.
Ooh,
they don't
Dennis.
get a full shutdown. Yeah.
How you gonna steam clean these carpets when there's always some snotty ass kid running around touching shit?
Yeah.
But
Those
anyways,
are weird.
Dead and Co got canceled, bitch.
Yeah.
It did. They tried to pull out the stops, but they pulled the rug out from under you. And now people are terrified and stuck in Mexico. Well, you're not stuck.
Well, if they get sick, they get stuck.
Oh, yeah,
It
if-
depends.
but
But
even
even now
then,
they're
it's
out in the city.
Yeah.
So they may just get it and be quarantined.
But you have all these restrictions on your show. That's one thing. It's they already had these restrictions in place, but it seems like there were more people on the team that were getting positive tests back. So it seems like they were maybe going to be shorthanded to deal with it. Because you've already got the strict mandates in place that you have to not only have all your vaccines and be tested going in. So you should be all on the up and up, and they're asking that you don't leave
Inside, but
the resort.
Okay,
and
I
that makes
guess.
sense. So the only
But
place you can get
now
it.
that there's no show, you're going to go to the local restaurants. You're going to be out. At
But
the
maybe
local
not. Well, I
bars.
mean, you got to think too that people are probably going to just stay at the resort and party. Because
Yeah.
all these people, all these deadheads are
that's
hanging
the
out
cool
still.
side of it.
They're
There's a
still
bunch of
blasting.
drugs down there.
They're probably blasting the real Grateful Dead, which is nice. And they're
So
probably
they might
blasting
be doing
it
similar
and,
things. Yeah.
and partying.
The Hody parties,
Dude, that's-
when at a
that's
close
some of the
to a
best part,
festival
right?
or close to a big show. are fucking awesome. There's just a
dude.
vibe about let's fuck this hotel up. We can be in the lobby. They can't kick us all out.
Yeah.
Type shit.
We're literally paying their rent right now.
Yeah. I remember after there's a story about me that I got told. It was after a tribe show in
Atlanta
on New Year's.
Yep. I
And
remember
was,
this because we used to stay at the same hotel every time.
Yeah. And
I remember this.
I got told that I refused to leave the lobby and lit a cigar in the lobby and was like on the couch chilling, ashing on the table and just straight smoking a cigar, and they couldn't get me out.
And dude, that hotel was so cool. It was like this old hotel. It was like basically like an old house or some shit.
But the thing you don't know is like normally that even sounds okay if like everyone was in the lobby being rowdy. No one was out in this lobby. This was me and I just thought we were partying.
And you like whipped a newspaper out and you're like sitting there smoking your cigar because that's your party.
Yeah,
but
I'm
really
partying.
you're high as fuck on acid and you're just like,
I thought that we were all throwing down.
am I alone here?
There was like maybe one or two people around, I think, that were trying to get me outside. I don't know if I even knew I was in. I thought we were in some ball-in place. I didn't exactly know we were in a hotel where like we could get in trouble. Like I fully wasn't understanding that, you know? In my head, I really thought we were just at like a ballin' house or something. Why is everyone upset with me in this ballin' house? Why is this house? This house has fucking elevators. This is pretty sweet. You got a pool? That's a big pool.
You got ghosts? You got ghosts here in this house?
Why don't you have a level 13?
So we got people let's see, people go to the bars for war stories later. Better to be on band tour and have road stories. Okay, for the people that are stuck down there, I get it. Be like, oh, now, well, I remember the playing in the sand debacle of 2022.
Oh, damn.
What?
No, I don't know.
Oh, were you just damning because you weren't paying attention?
No, it was just a lot of information.
Okay. No, I think I get that. People just want to have stories to tell, but I think it's more than that. Like I think, you know, because these people were going down there to like be on vacation and kind of probably forget about all of this bullshit.
Yeah, and our boy Michael Palmisano went down there.
Yeah,
right?
he's down there and he's chilling.
Man.
He's chilling.
He was just trying to have a good time.
I sent him a message to see if he would call in. I don't know if he will. He probably won't.
Probably won't see that shit.
Let's see. I asked Houston if he was coming on and then said yo, and then he said it's busy.
It's busy. Okay. That's pretty funny. No, if anybody is down there right now, you can call in. You can let us know.
Let us know if you're down there, and we will let you call in. And I want a status report. But they're probably getting fucked up. That's the thing, though, that I don't expect to hear from Michael because, like, he's probably getting drunk with his wife and having a good time. Because again, you're at a resort in Mexico, so you're probably not pissed, and you're all around other deadheads, and I'm sure they're just blasting tunes and playing fucking.
Okay, so this is another
pool,
great Houston
beer
text.
Pool
You want
okay.
another one?
Yeah.
You want to chill? Yeah? Question mark.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That one had to be on purpose. Like that one's not. That one's him making fun of the fact that I say it. I think.
Oh shit! Our guitar tech has a runny nose. Let's cancel the whole thing. Dude, Mark K going for the throat.
I mean, shit. Who knows?
I mean, we'll call fair. I mean, like I don't know exactly what was going on, but you think that since you have such strict mandates on everything, your air conditioner, and the fact that you already had replacements coming to do it, you should have just gone through with it. I think, especially pulling out the day of when you or the day before, and you know that so many people are already there, not on their way, but already there, and not to mention
what do you think they should have
all
done?
of the people that are on the way.
Kept
Because this
the
was
ones that
2
weren't
weekends. They were doing this weekend, and then they were doing another one the next weekend, and they canceled both of them. So now some people are down there for like 2 weeks.
With it? And whoever whoever wasn't sick, make it.
I mean, yeah, or like get another band, like and then like refund people if they wanted it.
Yeah, still put on a show.
Give them something, like the people that were willing.
Friends.
Like, no, well, I mean, like let O'Teal and some other people play. Like let O'Teal, the other drummer, and Tom Hamilton and Jeff fucking rip it up.
And then
they know the
still
shit.
offer a refund.
Yeah, like still let them play.
Man, I'm glad. Oh, the venue canceled it.
No, it wasn't the venue.
I
It
thought
was
they
the
did, 'cause
company.
they got
It was CID. It was the people that put it on. I don't think it was the venue, or maybe they're. I don't know. Maybe they own the venue. But here in this, everything I read, it says CID.
Yeah.
Hot Wax, what's going on?
Yo.
Let's see. Let's Get Baked says the boys left a lot of money on the table by canceling. I'm sure if they could have performed in any manner, they definitely would have.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think it would have been driven by money.
You don't think it would have been? I don't think. See, and that's why it's So if you even go back and like look at the Instagram posts that they had,
got 2 L's and that canceled there.
Oh yeah, I put 2 L's in that one. Hold on.
So apparently you can spell canceled with 2 L's or 1 L.
You can.
So
Both are
something we didn't
acceptable.
know. This is their canceling post.
Yeah. God damn you. Okay, so this is them on Twitter. So with much sadness, blah blah blah. You won't let me see the whole
It
fucking
says
thing.
CID. They blame.
CID presents. Okay, so we've got even more updates on here too.
Due to spiking COVID cases. Keep scrolling.
Let's see.
I do love the color scheme of that.
Tried everything possible to bring normalcy and deliver a great experience and amazing music, but with each day it became increasingly clear that canceling was the correct thing to do for the fans and for our crew. Could have done it a lot sooner. Please refer to the Playing in the Sand email that will be sent shortly. And in that email, it just tells everybody that like you'll get a refund and you'll get comped and all that shit. I just feel bad for everybody that like went down there for this and are like trying to turn it into a good time. I get that, but it's still shitty. It's shitty that like this company lets you get all the way down there and then are like, hey, nah, we'll give you your money back, I guess. But, you know, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I guess the problem was that it was out of country for a lot of people. So it was just
Well,
the
like,
inconvenience
people
of
have to jump
possibly
through
getting stuck.
Like, it's not the easiest thing to do right now, you know? It's not the easiest thing to do to be able to hop around like that down to Mexico with everything that's going on in the world. And like people are really trying to not necessarily forget about it, because you can't forget about it because it's still a thing that we're figuring out and experiencing and dealing with. But to be able to like put it far enough away to have a good time.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, you have people that have been cooped up in their houses for, like, we're going into the 3rd year of this.
Well, I've never been to a festival that didn't happen, but I have been left at a festival. We have that video of that guy the day after. Show him that real quick. I have not been this guy, but I've been abandoned and been there like 2 days after the festival ended in some sad shit. Yeah, this is that guy. So this is on Sunday when everyone's leaving.
Yeah.
Maybe it ended Saturday. This feels like it might have ended Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, like,
there's no shows on Sunday.
We got 2016 Weave Fest going here, and we are fucking annihilated right now.
He went and picked up. That's what he did. He picked up all those bottles. He ground scored.
yeah,
them.
he's ground scoring
And then
bottles
he's
and getting
chugging
fucked up.
I'm so fucked.
It's not allowed, dude. No one's raging right now.
Update on Weave Fest. We are 2016
Weave Fest?
Annihilation. Team Annihilation.
He loves that word. So this is what people are doing legit down in Mexico right now, right?
Yeah.
There's no festival. Everyone's
If you
gone.
have a girlfriend, you respect them.
Oh shit.
Was he dropping wisdom? If you ever have a girlfriend, you respect them.
Damn, dude. Did you just get broken up
Too
with?
early, sonny boy.
Did your girlfriend leave you here?
You're leaving too early when people had left 2 hours ago.
Oh man,
That's
a sad feeling. I've definitely been on some sad grounds. I wasn't drunk. I was scared and still tripping. I didn't know I was gonna go because everyone was leaving, and I got left by my team.
damn. I remember there was one time you made us leave you on your birthday at Cherokee Farms.
Oh, that was close to enough to home.
Yeah.
And where did I go?
I don't know.
Did
I don't know what happened
that night?
Well, I don't know what happened because like we played a show at a festival on Toby's birthday, and like we had plans. We were gonna go and we were gonna party. We were gonna have fun.
Where?
I forgot what we were gonna do, but we were gonna go do
There
something.
was a festival going on.
You were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay." And we were like, "It's over. The festival's like ending."
Oh, was it?
It was the last day of the festival.
I was just finishing out the night, I guess.
Yeah, you're
know?
like, I'm gonna stay here.
Well, I probably found some drugs. I mean, I found something good.
You were hitting
to have
whiskey
fun with.
hard before we started.
Yeah. Well, by that time in the night, though, I wouldn't have stayed for whiskey. I found something good.
You found, yeah, I found something.
Oh, who's this dude? I don't see. I'm sorry.
This one?
Yeah. It just his eyes bugging out. Oh, you start that over. Oh. What are you doing?
When taking pills goes wrong.
I really like the, okay, so there's like a subsection of like British festival dudes.
Oh yeah. Dude, those breakbeat fucking drum and bass.
Yeah.
Drum and bass is
So
still popping in the UK.
This is for little girls, yeah?
This is for little girls, yeah?
If you're feeling like, oh yeah,
That goes up your nose, bruv.
have a little bump, girl. Have a little bump, girl, yeah?
So this is
Lovely. The mountain, mate.
The mountain.
Fucking shovel.
She's like,
Yeah, mate. All right, so
It's really, it's strange to see.
that's a fun guy, though. That is a fun dude. That he reminds me of our friend, Trey. I'll just say his first name.
Oh,
You know what
Trey.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
he did
He's
look
got
like,
his vibe.
then we call it
And
Polar
that's
Bear.
a fun guy. That's not a bad guy. Like, he's the party dude, but he's like, you know, he's the party ranger is what I would call it, you know?
Okay, well, he was dressed like Steve Irwin.
Which does help.
It does. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
It goes up your nose, bub. It's for little girls, right?
And you can tell easy that they are British because everyone looking proper confused. So,
Yeah.
proper confused.
Is that dude trapped off because he's tripping and they put him in tripping jail? I think they put him in tripping jail, dude. People put him in there because he was being
and
weird.
he feels like he can't. It's like,
He can't open it. He can't get out. That also. Okay. So there's. No. Thank you. They trapped me in there. And also rings of like ketamine and acid.
oh, feeling like you can't go somewhere because someone told you not to.
Yeah, or like your body's not moving, and then all you see is the bars. And
Yeah.
you're like, somehow I can't. There's something holding me back from you guys. Help me! Like,
And like it seems like the thought to stand up doesn't cross his mind until he's moving. You know?
yeah, because then he could see over the bars.
Yeah.
and see that he could get out.
It's like just getting out of that cave, guys. You got to get up out of that cave.
know.
It's all just
Have you ever
shadows
been in a
around you.
K-hole at all?
Yeah.
There's.
I don't like it. I don't
yeah.
like feeling like a piece of paper.
There was one particular that was around a fire, and I was at this big party. Everyone's running around me, doing all these
This
wild
one
things.
particular
They had,
K-hole.
had like 4-wheelers cutting down trees. It was some like
Oh my God.
backwoods festy shit. You know, it's like it was that party house. Well, it was like a little commune in East Brainerd. You remember that house?
Party
It was like
house,
the
commune
mom was
house.
a witch. And there was just a bunch of psychedelics there. It was kind of like a punk commune.
Oh, yeah?
You do know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
I do.
That was a whole crew.
Because we lived in his apartment when we were making DMT, right? That's his mom.
It wasn't his mom.
We're talking about the Hill Street kids,
was that
right?
his mom? That may have been.
That's his. Him
Oh,
and,
no, it
they were
was-
brothers.
okay.
Him and what was his
remember.
name? What was his name? Kale.
Kale, yeah.
Kale, his brother
was his
was
brother?
the one we lived in his apartment.
So, or just maybe just friends.
It's his friend, and
Yeah.
he was with Kale's sister, right?
That's why we were
And-
at the mom's house. That was it. You connected it. But yes, there was a lot of K at those parties and a lot of
Yeah.
L too. And I got just stuck in the fire to where I was immobilized and I was just staring at this fire. And I was immobilized to the point where my eyes couldn't look away from the fire. And I could just hear everyone around me partying. And like I'd try to talk to someone and try to get someone to grab me. I kept asking people, like, grab my arm. Like, but they didn't understand. I was trying to get them to see if I
Anchor
could
you.
move.
Yeah.
To like,
Pull me.
maybe if you start moving my arm, I can get my arm feeling back or something, you know? And I was just stuck there. And that was painful. And I don't prefer K because of that. Like, the only time I've loved it is when it was at All Good. It was one night that I had just done too much, you know. It was probably a 10 strip or something, and on top of probably coke and opium and whatever the fuck else I found, and I was just too far gone, and the K slowed me down.
Yeah.
It slowed my trip down to where it wasn't so intense.
I mean, it can do that.
And it
for
actually
sure.
really helped. But I was totally doing some of this walking. I was the guy who's like doesn't know how to walk though.
Yeah. You're doing the doodah man.
That's the
walk.
dude.
Yeah.
Somebody get that guy. I'm like, I'm good. Like, what are you fighting? Are you Matrix?
No, I am moving through space time.
It was kind of bad, but that was the only time it really helped. K has always been a little rough for me and kind of.
Dude, ketamine, I'm not a fan of it. It seems like
Also, I don't know if I've had really pure. Maybe I've been doing dirty shit or something.
you know, they're
like-
using it. They're using it for like depression and fucking
War
bipolar
veteran,
disorder and
yeah,
like
some
PTSD, trauma, all that stuff. I like that. Use it for that. Use
It's also
anything as medicine.
microdosing, So
But I'm just not a fan of the way it makes me feel.
now, see, I might like a microdose. I've never tried it. I've always done rails of that shit. And it's too much.
It's too much, man. I'm not a fan of it, but I will always associate the Mighty Boosh with ketamine.
Oh yeah, what was that?
I just remember doing it with Troy, and then we would do
nice.
ketamine, and like I would lay on his floor, and
watch
he
the
would
Boosh.
watch Mighty Boosh.
Oh shit.
And dude, that was so. He was so particular. It's so weird, man. Do you remember you went over to his apartment a couple times, right?
I don't think he really liked
He
me.
kept. He didn't. He kept it
Why
really
did he not
clean.
like? Why do people not like me, Dave?
Okay, let's get into that.
Ah, shit.
For like
I knew
the-
it was coming.
But like you did this. You do it every time. You're like, why don't people like me?
Why
And
is
I'm
it-
like,
why does
well, I'll
he
tell
not?
you.
Why did he not?
Why did he not like you? I was about to say
We
'cause
played
he
music.
kept-
He loved the music we made. I mean, shit.
Did
He learned all the songs.
Troy?
Oh, I thought we were talking about Corey.
No.
Oh, Troy. I never liked him either, so I think we're fair. We just didn't vibe. Like, I thought he was stuck up, and I think he thought I was trashy or too
Yeah,
loose.
probably.
And I thought he was too out to stick up his ass. So it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an equal.
Well, I mean, like
I thought we were friends, but shit don't go.
Last dealer you had pulled up with a gun and demanded extra cash. So he's a no-go. Yeah.
Wait, did he still give you the drugs?
That's not a good drug dealer,
Did
man.
he still
That's-
give you the drugs? Did he just upcharge aggressively? Was that what that was? He was just price gouging a little bit?
because he probably smoked too much
Every
and
store
now
does
he has
that.
to make it up.
Hey, bitch!
Yeah. That's
gotta
30
throw a
cents
bitch in
more
there.
per can.
He's like, hey, don't call me bitch. I'm going to give you the money. Just
Yeah,
be-
it's fine. You still have what I want.
Yeah,
What am I supposed to do?
You could have just asked me to pay
Dude,
more on the
it's-
phone.
you understand that it's supply and demand. Like you're selling an illicit substance. So like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to pay what you want, I guess. You
Dude,
fuck.
I remember a
Fuck you, but
half-assed-
fine.
A half-assed robbery that happened. It was one of those like blacked out windows and like they wouldn't roll it down all the way type thing, and then pulled the gun after they had the weed in the car, and then my arms got stuck in there as they were drove away for a second because I grabbed him and he was like fucking punching my arms and throwing me out. But I just got a few feet. I didn't get
Yeah.
almost ran over or anything. But
So is somebody taking your money?
I should have been
Yeah.
like for life.
So they took your money?
They took weed.
Okay, so they didn't have the money and they robbed you of your
I
drug.
think they had. No, that's
Okay,
not
so
why
they-
you.
I
That's
got
not why
you.
you robbed. I probably look like a bitch without
Okay.
a gun,
yeah.
and so they robbed me.
Yeah.
And I hate that too because it's like you know that there's the call when they roll up and you look hard as shit with a gun where they don't make that decision. He looked at me and was like, this hippie mother, because I was dirty. You know, I was probably wearing some shiny ass shirt coming down from a trip. And he thought he could pull a gun and run off on me, you know?
Oh, so he wasn't talking about like a weed dealer or anything. He's talking about a psychedelic guy. He's talking about a psychedelic vendor.
I mean,
he's like, I still got
knows?
2 zips of mushrooms and 2 strips or whatever and gel tabs.
Yeah, some people are, that's awesome. By the way, you still won. You still got something great out of it. How much more money do you take?
Why was he so aggressive though? Fuck that. Yeah. And then the first time you bought weed, they took your money and no weed. I mean, that happens sometimes if you look like a custy.
Yeah.
Or if you look like a kid. That's why you always get.
I was alone looking like a spun out hippie, and they're like, "Oh, this is an easy run off. We just show him a gun." But little did they know I would grab at them.
Yeah,
I don't know if I was grabbing the gun or grabbing their arm. I just reached in and grabbed.
So they had a gun.
Yeah, he pulled the gun was why I wasn't taking the weed back. But when they pulled off, I reached in out of panic, trying to grab the weed and grab his arm.
Oh, being like, don't.
No, what? Like trying to pull the car back in a way. Like, stop.
I get that.
We're not done with this interaction.
I get that you were trying to show off your cool gun. Yeah, cool
I get
gun.
That. Wait, is this the robbery?
Are you robbing? I thought you were showing me your cool gun.
I like that.
Oh.
Shit gets different.
Now I have the gun.
Yeah. You psyched them out by being like, oh, I guess, this is a cool gun. Wait! Almost gave it to you.
Yeah. No, that would have been great if you would have known what gun. Oh, shit, is that a Glock 19?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, bro.
You're like, you motherfucker, get down.
Oldest trick in the book.
Yeah. The old, can I see that?
The flattery.
That is the oldest trick. Can I see that? Oh, that shit. Oh, you like my gun?
Oh, shit, is that the new one or is that the 2017 model?
Oh, I'm like, man, you know you shit. Hop in.
Yeah.
We go to McDonald's today.
Oh, damn. One kid in my high school literally got sold hot sauce in a bag and was supposed to be weed. What?
Wait, are you sure it wasn't pepper flakes or something? Because that would almost make if it was like something physical. But hot sauce, you're like gooey.
This is weed, right? This is it. This is the weed.
It's spicy. Everyone said the devil's lettuce was spicy. I didn't know they meant like this.
This is
sriracha.
I'm feeling it.
I know
though.
sriracha.
I'm starting to feel it.
Okay.
It's like a tingle. It's like it's hot.
And maybe they put weed in the sriracha. Let's eat it all.
This is that dose sriracha.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's like, this isn't weed, man.
Hot sauce is weed. Nope.
I got caught with some fake drugs in middle school, like 6th grade. I had some fake powders and some shit in school. You know,
I remember rolling up leaves and trying to smoke them with my friend
No,
Dallas.
it wasn't like
when
that.
I was little.
I was not trying to get money. I was trying to gag on people. I was trying to.
You're trying to make jokes. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
It was more of like a.
So you're like, I'm just a funny guy with a fake bag of drugs.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to plant fake drugs on kids. That's all I'm trying to do.
On my friends.
Yes.
Fuck you, Gary.
You fucking bitch, Gary. You broke my goddamn Power Ranger toy.
Yeah,
and now your future is ruined.
Gary sold me these drugs.
It was
Gary's
Gary.
mom's an alcoholic. I was like, what? How did you know
Gary's
that?
dad takes other ladies to the golf club hotel.
Yeah, I saw him at Applebee's last week.
Yeah. Bought her a diamond necklace. How you feel about that, Gary?
From Applebee's. From the waitress, right off her neck.
Your dad's an adulterer, Gary.
I didn't know any of this. Why do you hate me? I've never talked to you. That's the point, Gary. I don't have any. I don't even know him.
Maybe if you would have tried to be my friend, Gary.
We wouldn't be in this situation now, would we? Now get him.
You are his history teacher.
I'm railing kids in a different way, you know?
Oh my God. Let's see. My brother used to roll hay in Post-it notes and smoke it. Yes.
Hay
My
and
parents
Post-it
showed
notes.
up one day and he drank half a bottle of cologne to cover up this. What?
Dude, the weirdest one, again, speaking of that family, so it was not Kale, but it was the other dudes, Adrian and Josh. You remember them?
Adrian and Josh?
Yeah, it was like Sweet Josh, I think what they called him or something.
That's
like that.
who's, wasn't that? Who?
No, it was a different mom, but she was a witch too. she was cool though.
Wait, that's who we were talking about,
No,
right?
Kale was the half brother
Of Sweet
them.
Josh.
Yeah. But
Okay.
anyway, so wait, what was that?
What?
I almost lost it. Wait, what were we talking about? Fuck. What was the thing talking about?
This isn't how the show
Tripping.
works. Yeah.
We gotta go back.
Talking about being robbed. Fake drugs. Gary.
Drugs,
Fuck you,
Gary.
Gary.
Fuck Gary. And-
I fail all of your tests even if you got them all right. God, Gary, you're so fucking cool. Why don't you fucking talk to me, Gary?
Gets him in trouble. You never tried to talk to me. Never were my friend. I know.
I'm friends with all the other kids in class, Gary.
I'm intimidated by you, Gary. That's why you're going to jail today, Gary.
You come in here thinking you're so cool in your leather jacket, and you are.
And you look good. Damn it. Gary, you're 15.
Fuck,
You already
Gary.
have your fucking motorcycle license? Or like,
Oh my God, Gary.
No, were you Gary? Didn't you
I
have an
was
early
Gary.
motorcycle?
I did.
license?
I did have a motorcycle. Yep.
Oh man, I got distracted on that because I'm trying to think that there was this.
I just like the idea of a teacher wanting one of the kids to
Oh
like
no, I
him
remember.
so bad.
He said he'd roll it up with the hay. So
Yeah.
the weirdest thing I remember that whole house would take use Bible paper, and they would pick out the verse. That was the weird part.
Dude, Bible pages make
They
pretty
work.
good rolling papers. They're
It's
thin
not
enough.
There's ink in it. It's probably not good for you.
No, it is not good.
But that was what we'd use when we had nothing. But the weird thing is that they'd flip through, find some weird verse, and then like roll it up in that.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Weird. It's just a little weird side
Kids
thing,
do weird
but-
shit, man. Jojo asks, what are some of the favorite Dead bands? First, the Grateful Dead. They're pretty good.
Okay.
And then I like Dark Star Orchestra. I like J-Rad.
Dark Star's up there for me, for real.
that's-
but Further's probably the best.
Further, I
Second
think,
one.
dude, I think Further was just like the best that music has sounded, solely because of pretty much if you want to take
Well,
the
the
Jerry
spotlight was on
aspect out of
Bobby
it,
and Phil, right? That was the more spot. I feel like he laid back a little more. John Mayer's more like up front. Look at me. Even literally on the stage, I think like
yeah.
I forget his name now.
Who? The keyboardist?
No, the Further guitarist.
John Kadlasik.
Yeah,
John K.
He was over to the side. You know, he'd do that little side jam. The focus was on them. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like John Mayer comes in just swinging dick.
Well, yeah,
off.
because he's the thing. Like he's part of the thing that's like
I
bringing
feel like
it
we
to
have
a new
unfounded
generation.
hatred. We don't.
No, there's not. It's just what it kind of sounds like. But
Makes
no,
me feel weird. Maybe he's handsome. Maybe I like him.
maybe I like what
I
he
don't
does,
know.
and I just don't want to give into it.
Yeah, maybe.
But no, I'm just it's fine for what it is. Grateful Shred, they're okay. Melvin Seals JGB is pretty good when they've got
Wait,
John
what is
K
Grateful
now.
Shred?
Grateful Shred is we can listen to a little bit. It's pretty just like
Oh, I think we did look it up because I thought it was metal.
it's
Grateful
like
Dead songs.
it's like pretty run of the mill.
Again, you wouldn't fuck with a metal Grateful Dead cover? I don't know. I'd have to hear it. They only do Slipknot though, right?
Okay. So this is Grateful Shred.
I think we did check them out before. Actually,
Yeah, John K is real good. I've heard some weird stuff. I've just heard some stuff about him personally, but
What?
well, just that he's just kind of mean.
Oh,
They've got 3 guitarists. Unnecessary, but whatever.
you think anyone ever yells at them to play an original as a joke, and they're like, "What?
Yeah.
That's so mean."
But so this guy is the bassist, Dan. He's the bassist for Circles Around the Sun.
I don't like that bass.
Oh,
That's not my style.
Well, that's the fill bass. That's like the
It's
that's
a
like the
semi-hollow
mission
bass?
control.
I don't know that I've ever seen a semi-hollow bass. I don't know if I've ever noticed.
Terrapin Flyer's pretty good. I've the Not Jerry for them. Like we follow each other on Instagram. We send memes to each other. He's cool. They're really good. So
Caravan
this is
Flyer.
they're okay. I'm not impressed. Like they're cool, and I would play with them, and I would be friends with them. I'm sure they're really cool dudes, and we would have a good time. It's just like it's
That's
okay.
fun.
I'm not gonna
What are you
say that it's
expecting?
yeah, exactly. So like you've got to actually really push. And they're doing the 2 drummer thing, which is commendable. That's not the
I do
easiest
like
thing to
that.
do. And they're holding
no.
it down. It's just like they're not. There's nothing. It's super traditional. You know what I mean? Even though you've got 3 guitarists on stage, it sounds very.
It has more of a vibe of a cover band than a tribute.
I
right.
could yes.
They do it more on point with the like
Studio
How the Dead
versions. It sounds like they're doing studio versions.
a little bit, yeah. But no hate. I mean, they doing a thing. I do love the 2 drummers.
Oh, is that the Guild Starfire that's been limbicized? Because I know that he also has them. Hasn't he fucked with the Mission Control before? I think he has. Let's see.
Which one was Jimmy Herring and Warren
That bass is
Haynes
worth
in?
more than your car. Well, probably, yeah, dude, because those instruments are
Oh, I bet.
dumb fucking expensive as hell. Like, they are.
I don't even play the bass.
The
I wish I
COVID
did.
security. Oh, the dude down here with the. Yeah.
What are you hating on some dude for doing his job? Leave that man alone.
Yeah. What? Jimmy Herring and Warren Haynes' Dead tour was good. Yeah, they're they've done some good stuff.
Was one of them in the Dead? Which one?
I'm pretty
it
sure
Warren
they both
Haynes?
sat in, right? They both have sat in. Yeah, he said the Dead tour that they did. Yeah, they were there.
They're both. I never saw the Dead. That organization, that arrangement.
Yeah, no, like that's they're a little too, and I really like, I like some Widespread, and I've seen them quite a few
Yeah.
times. I've done a few New Years with Widespread.
What's that song where everybody throws water?
I don't know,
I think it's called Water.
but see, I can't really even tell you many of their songs because that's just not where I'm at. And like Jimmy Herring is an amazing guitar player, better than I will ever fucking be. But it's like it just doesn't hit me. It was never
Well,
enough.
no,
But
they
yeah,
got-
the jazz
it's a more
was. I really
southern-
loved the Jazz is Dead. I really enjoyed that.
I think it's the southern rock roots that are throwing you, right? It has a little twang to it.
Yeah, being from the
That's-
South,
it's good
I'm not a
shit.
fan of like the Southern rock thing.
They can do both of them get that chicken picking.
Oh shit!
bendy kinda shit.
Anthony is back.
Okay.
We'll open
When
up
you
the phone
opening
lines in a bit.
Oh god. He's already ready.
Roots of Creation. Yeah, I've seen them
Man, there's so many.
put an ad on Instagram. I've seen one of their Instagram ads, and they seem okay. Again, like you gotta really, if you want me to be impressed by your Grateful Dead tribute, you gotta be doing something different. You gotta be doing like your vocals have to be fucking insane, or like you've gotta have something that's gonna like blow my mind. You gotta have like some rockin' ass fucking synths, like update it, like
Yeah.
make it,
Dude, I was
do
hearing
your
some
thing
weird
with it. If
shit.
you're doing it just by
It
the
was,
numbers, I'm not gonna be impressed. And like that might sound harsh, but like I want you to express it, but like I'm not the person you have to impress. If you've got people coming to your shows, do your
Dude,
fucking
I
thing.
was hearing the show.
My opinion doesn't matter.
80s Brent doing some digital ass weird shit out of place to the point to where it was so experimental that it sounded bad because it was like he'd do it mid song. It'd be like there was one it wasn't Peggio, but it was like a peaceful, it was one of the sad, I can't remember what it was, and he was like, "Ow, and he just like was throwing in just digital noises because they'd just come off a jam.
Yeah.
And he still had the set, whatever tone he had before, and was just like riding it out too far. But dude, it makes me want to go back and hear some of those weird Brent shows because he got strange. He was bringing some electronic into the Dead for the first time. Lean into that. I would love to see a project that leans into the modern, like, more jammy electronic style that they barely touched on.
Yeah.
Maybe even lean. I don't know. That'd be a fun one though. Hear those heavy synth lines.
Yeah, well, I mean,
those
like
ripping.
last night we had Marcus White on keys filling in for Jake, And he was playing a Juno last night, and he would go over to some synth lines every now and again, and I really enjoyed that. That adds a whole other aspect to it, and that was something that happened in JGB.
That's good.
Like JGB used to implement like some synth tones and stuff, and I really want to like add that into everything, which I am going to be doing because I'm about to have that fucking MIDI pickup on Birdie, and I'm gonna be ripping that shit up.
You're gonna be loud as fuck.
I'm gonna,
I'm gonna be louder than your synth.
Well, man, it wasn't like that. Like I just didn't have any control over the mix, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna allow that again.
The sound dude sounded like a dick, but
No, he wasn't a dick. He seemed like a good dude. The soundboard is, I don't know. They charged me $75 for the soundboard, and I don't know how to feel about that as a sound engineer because I know how easy it is to do that.
Yeah, to hit record,
to like set up 18 tracks on a Logic file and
no, I mean there's something to it. Yeah,
$75 though.
I mean, if he's got presets, it probably takes him a couple seconds.
Yeah, if you know the board and know what to do. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, that's a job, and people should be paid for it, though. That's the other side. Engineering is a fucking piece of the puzzle. I think it was just expensive. Like, I mean, again, that's a job. He's doing his work. You know, I get it on some level.
Yeah,
he could have just been nicer, probably on the price.
I mean, but it seems like that's like their standard. It doesn't seem like it's just him. It seems like that's what they tell people if they want the soundboard. But most people that they have coming in there, like most band members, aren't usually sound engineers. That's changing though, because of like the nature of the music industry and the music business and shit. Because it's fucking terrible and it doesn't really exist anymore. You're on your own. Good luck.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Overall, yeah. Nobody's looking out for you, and that's either a good thing or a bad thing. Nobody knows.
I mean, if you were only going to be good if a bunch of people pushed you,
then were you ever good? Yeah, then were you ever really good, you little bitch? You were nothing. You'll always be nothing. Dust to dust, motherfucker. That's some cold shit to say.
Dust to dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop a dust to dust on your friend next time, and they will jaw drop.
Yeah. Fucking dust to dust, bitch.
Oh, shit. Get out of my house. That'll get you kicked out of a house. Fucking ashes to ashes. Throwing ashes to ashes before it? You scaring people.
You come from nothing. Dude. You return to
ashes,
nothing.
Ashes, dust to dust. Eye contact.
You're bumming me out
Full
at my grandma's funeral.
Oh, shit. You're being way too intense right now.
They only push you to make a bunch of money that they get to take 20%.
It's notorious that people get fucked by any label, really.
Well, they control what you're doing. It's much. Is it better to gain success faster? Well, no, it's fast both ways. It just depends on how you market yourself and how you come out of the gate. We decided to pigeonhole ourselves into a niche market. We did that.
No one decided anything.
What do you mean? No, we did this. We did this on purpose, going for a niche market because they tell you that's what you should do. And we've gone into
this is an accident.
The Deadhead hip hop comedy podcast niche.
That's not a.
It's not a thing. Things. We're creating a niche, which is probably not possible, but we're doing it. People are here, and we're talking about things we shouldn't talk about. Things we have.
This is just real life, you know.
Kinda.
Yeah, you'll see.
You'll see.
That's another thing
threatening. That's so threatening.
When is you'll see not threatening?
You'll see.
It's like,
you'll see.
Did you make my coffee wrong?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Dude, it's one of the
moderate.
You'll see.
You'll see. What'd you say? You'll see.
What? I said you'll see.
No.
Linda.
That's not right. No.
I don't know
like,
why you're.
It's the calm. No.
Oh.
And it's like,
that's
shit. He's actually got something planned.
You never talk like that.
No, when you'll see, like that dude's, he's going to get over it in an hour.
Oh,
he's emotional.
No, then they take
this
a
guy
sip.
Isn't emotional about it.
You did it perfectly.
Like, you'll see. Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, it was a surprise.
Will I still see? We'll see. Well, you're still going to leave it on that?
Oh,
You'll see.
JoJo says he got fucked by Sony. Do you want to tell that story?
Oh, really?
Ryan, we are playing at Scruffy City Music Hall on January 28th. So my wife was typing in the chat last night, and she gave you guys the date for our Asheville show. Our Asheville show is February 13th.
I was watching it. And I saw a Toby and Davey thing.
Yeah.
I was like, who's on the keyboard?
Yeah. The Knoxville show is January 28th at Scruffy City Music Hall.
Nice.
32 Market Square, 21 and up, $5 at the door.
This is where you can find me to kill me.
What,
Don't you feel weird about that part?
What do you mean? I want people to come. Like,
kill me.
if someone wants to come and kill me, they're gonna do it. Like, I have to live my life.
I live
man.
in paranoia. I know.
Dude, I just want to play music for people. Like, if they hate the way that I do this so much, if they hate the way I do this so much, try.
Oh, why do I smell something sweet? Is this a stroke? I smell syrup.
You smell syrup?
That's not good.
Why are you smelling syrup, dog? You smelling it strong?
No, just a light syrup.
Is it fading? Can you smell anything else?
This is okay.
Can you smell my finger?
This is okay. I don't do that.
Smell the beer.
I'm not a bro.
Can you smell the beer?
Yeah.
Burp and give yourself a...
Give it a whiff? No,
Yeah.
it'll smell like beer.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
They say when you're having stroke, you smell toast, but what is maple syrup?
Let's see.
That just means I'm hungry and fat. Is that what that means? Maple syrup.
Okay.
In the air.
John asks, do you guys like Dead & Co? Honest opinion, please.
I mean, for sure.
For the 100 billionth time. Toby says for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you like them?
Yeah. If there's like and dislike, I definitely like them.
Yeah. I'm on the it's fine. I'm on the it's all right.
No, I believe it's good. Especially for what it is. Like, I do believe it's good.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm well aware of what it is, and it is what it is.
You're such a politician with this.
No, I'm trying to be. No,
it is
I
what
guess
it is,
so.
and I believe what it is, and what I make so in my mind is what it happens to
I'm
be.
also trying to be diplomatic because I'm not trying. I'm not trying to shit
that's
talk
how
anybody.
Politicians are. That's the exact.
But I'm not
use.
trying to. Well, I'm also not trying to protect people. I'm not like. It's just it's kind of slow. It is what it is. It is what it is, and I don't know what else to say about it.
Again,
and it's
people say people that say that phrase a lot are very dangerous because they'll leave you to die. That's a you'll see thing too. It is what it is. When it's you versus them, you know what their philosophy is, right? It is what it is. The world is what it is.
Well, they locked us in here with a gun and a hammer. And I guess I'm gonna kill you and eat you.
Let me eat you.
Yeah.
Why has anyone made cannibalistic memes with that guy?
Oh, I don't know. We can fucking corner that market. Cosmic Charlie, where are we playing in Asheville? So on February 13th, we are playing at the One Stop at the Asheville Music Hall or whatever for their Grateful Dead Sunday thing. And that'll be cool. Let's see.
One day they'll let me leave the cage and I'll come out and see it, but nah.
Have I seen them? Yeah. You've seen Dead & Co, right?
Dead & Co never live, no.
Yeah. I think I saw him back like when they in 2016.
Yeah.
Like at an Alpharetta show.
I don't remember going to see him. I don't think so.
It was okay.
No, I mean
it's fine.
like what they
it's
do,
like again, it's fine. I just I've talked about it so much.
I know, bro. Good at it. I wanted to watch the different type of dancers.
Oh, you want okay?
Because there's always.
So we were talking about like the archetypes of people that go to festivals.
Yeah,
but we found a video.
With the dancers, but there's just I do want to get into the archetypes though of the festival goers.
Where was that one?
It was on a different one, I think.
Okay.
Grateful Dead.
These are just a few to start us off.
Yeah, and I honestly thought I'd be more impressed.
There's only a couple.
Every every Grateful Dead dancer ever. There's no way I'll find my car tonight.
That's the guy about to fall over from a nitrous balloon?
No, they were talking about the bros walking by looking.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the guy.
I didn't think so.
This guy's fun. I've definitely... This guy, hey, pause it. That's the guy who drives you to the festival.
Yeah.
That's the guy who's like excited about the weekends. Like he comes from money or something.
Yeah, that dude's name is Corey.
And he's always got like the biggest car so we can pack in because he wanted to be this guy. He wanted to be needed in this situation, right?
I drove everybody here in my mom's
and we
Honda
were normally
Odyssey.
the people. We were needed in this situation for entertainment and drugs. Everyone has their place in the car going to the festival, right? There's got to be some girl in feathers, right? You need one. You can't.
Yeah.
You don't get admittance without a girl in some feathers with some tits out. Like that's a necessity. You need the bro that can, like he can get us out of fights because he's like from a frat, and he's the guy who drives. The frat bro is the one who drives. This is the shimmy guy.
And he's always got like that thing that's on your sunglasses that ties it around your neck.
Oh yeah.
Got that lanyard.
The Oakley strap type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there's where we would have fit in would have been the sketchy dude in the car.
Oh, yeah.
Who's bringing the drugs.
Yeah.
And so we have to have him, I know he's weird.
Yeah.
But just deal
I know
with it.
no one likes him.
He's got the molly.
He's got a smell. I know he's got a
Probably
smell
got a
about
smell.
him. But
And then, there's the dude's best friend. There's always the girl's boyfriend who doesn't want to be there. She's the one in the feathers that everybody's trying to fuck on the low.
Yeah.
But,
I just need to
he's
be
like-
here to be
He
myself.
just stays puffed out. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't like the music.
I have to be here to cleanse my aura.
Yeah, and he's not into that shit. He's ex-marine. He's pretty.
Do you
pissed.
have to be naked?
You have to be
Yes!
half naked. Yes, it's a part of freeing the nipple. He's like, if you show your tits to one more guy. Damn. And by the end of the
Why are
night,
you showing your
by the
tits
end of the
to
night,
everybody but me?
he's either getting attacked because he hurt her or she's fucking someone else and he can't find her. Those are the only two. That's that relationship.
It's
the Marine,
usually
the feather
always
girl.
never the other one, the second one.
It's always they run off and fuck someone because you can't hit someone at a festival. You're gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
Like people don't let that shit go down as long as it's a cool festival. You'll get
Unless
attacked
it's
for
a cool
attacking.
festival.
There's some social justice shit at festivals, right?
Absolutely.
Like, there's not enough police. Like we have to police ourselves.
Yep.
It is actually one of the few places where I would say it proves that we can govern ourselves on a small level, right?
As long as there
We
are
kind of
drugs
take care of
and
business.
music.
Yes! We're just fucking all day and getting high. Everything's fine.
As long as there's drugs, music,
What
and food.
wars?
Yeah. But then nothing else gets done.
Well, we can work on wars on Sunday. Every
Unless
Sunday
you're just
we all.
like wrapping jewelry to sell to people for fucking grilled cheeses.
That's what his life is. That's what we're all gonna go back to the barter system. You understand? All my necklaces are gonna be the only form of barter. You understand?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And pussy will go up higher than it's ever been. It'll skyrocket though.
Pussy?
Pussy
Yeah.
never goes out of style,
Yeah.
and the stock always. Well,
Yeah. If the world ever goes to shit, just remember that if you've got a woman,
Hide your
you've
drugs,
got
hide your
everything.
wife.
Yeah.
because that's what people are coming for. I think everyone should have a basic. I wish I did, but I think everyone should have like a gun, a drug, and a little bit of something that's worth something, money and or gold and or jewelry
women.
and or.
Is what you're really getting.
No,
at.
I was actually talking about something.
You were
of
talking all
value.
around it. Everybody was
No,
thinking
I wasn't.
it.
I was
You're
getting
going to
to that.
use women as currency.
No, it wasn't me. It was the punk rock dude of Mad Max that said we had to do it.
Oh my god!
I just make up a character. It's Max.
It's
Mad
Max.
Max.
It's Mad
Is it
Maxwell.
weird that he calls the guy Mad Max that we've never met, who's demanding all these
I
apocalyptic
don't think this
things?
guy exists. I think.
Seems
Did
like
you
a
make up
joke.
Mad Max? No. Did you
Look
talk
at me.
about
Look at me.
something? You'll see.
You'll see, bro. Damn, such a threat.
Yeah.
but nothing at all.
Ooh,
Too.
what are some other ones that are just like vague threats? So, okay, so you'll see, or like just wait.
Just wait. It's pretty bad. Just wait. It can't be anything overly aggressive. This is like a passive
Yeah,
aggressive.
it's like, but it's
thing.
also like ominous.
Yeah.
Because like you'll see, or
Judgment Day is coming.
oh yeah, the end is nigh.
The end is nigh. It's pretty all right.
It's pretty metal. Oh, we still have it on this. We're talking
Chicken jive.
Yeah, let's all right.
Wait, go back
Jive.
to the shimmy guy. I gotta see the shimmy guy.
You gotta
again.
see-
He's the
Jive.
driver.
Yeah, I'm
The
loving
chicken
this
jive.
groove.
RDV. The chicken jive guy I've seen everywhere.
That's dad. That's your dad. That's everybody's dad.
That's everybody's dad. He's trying to fuck the
Stuffing
girl
quick
still
dad.
though. Okay, that's the guy that's the military guy. He was forced
I like
there.
this one.
Plastic bag in the whip.
Yeah, that's the Oh,
I need
this
more
is the one.
sanitizer
This is
for
the
this.
close talker of festivals.
Every
It's
Yeah.
like it's the cougar that's there to fuck some young dick, and you're just dirty enough that you're her style. She's drunk, and you getting in my face, and girl, I don't like your style. You know, man, turn down cougs is a part of life. You know,
You're gonna have
It's
to.
like, you
you're gonna
have
get to a point in your
learn.
life where you're swatting them away with a hockey stick.
Hey, no abuse now. Remember, you're gonna get
No,
attacked if
you're
you
swatting. You're not beating.
with a hockey stick.
It's
though?
just a swat.
No, you need like a fan. Where you're
No,
like,
no.
yeah.
There's nothing abusive about a little pop. Like a hey.
a little pop with a hockey stick.
Yeah, dude.
That's the most.
No, it's not.
Are you what? You gut checking? People?
No, dude.
Is
it's
this
just a little
fucking
tap.
Mighty
It's
Ducks?
just you're just keeping distance and a little hey.
Yeah,
Hey,
on the shoulder.
stop it.
It's bad.
Get
I was
outta here.
imagining the face
Just,
with the curve side
Yeah.
and just pop. Hey,
But just real easy. Just really just a little pop.
again,
Hey,
you would have to
stop
be the
that.
security.
Pop. Hey.
If you were the security going down with a stick, popping people that are being weird, that would be sweet though. I would let that guy go. You know, if he was being, you know, our police. He's the high police.
Okay.
You know, hey, dude. oh shit. Was I
Okay.
being weird?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry, man. I'm real high
Yeah.
in our new little festival society that we've created in Mexico because Dead & Co. was canceled.
Exactly.
So I vote that everyone in Mexico, because I know you're watching. I know that 39 of you means that there's actually
I know that everyone in
3,000 of
Mexico
you.
is watching.
I know that everyone is watching on 40 televisions. I know. So to everybody in Mexico right now, you need to start your own community within these resorts. Take over the resorts. Okay?
This is how we get how we take back.
What
the
we're gonna do
Mexican
is we're gonna start.
cartel. What?
No, Shh, we're not even gonna. They're gonna no.
Oh.
We're gonna get to that later. We don't need to
Okay.
talk about that right now. We're gonna come up with some
Is this a
diplomatic
chill
solutions.
hotel? Okay.
We will come up with the diplomatic solutions to deal with the cartel. That will not be a problem, I assure you.
We'll get to that next meeting.
Yeah,
Today's
today
topic.
is the taking over of the resorts in Mexico, so we can now start our own community, a peaceful community
Where we can fucking breathe. I can't fucking breathe. And they're like, are you saying fuck
Fucking-
and breathe?
You'll see.
I just need to fucking breathe. Are you trying to... are you listening? You'll see, God damn it.
You'll see. Just wait.
They'll all know soon.
Oh, they'll all see.
They'll all see, or they'll all know soon. Or anything like that.
Or you'll know soon enough.
You'll
That
know soon
one's-
enough. See, that one's some shit people that don't know shit say.
Yeah.
Though, right?
You'll know soon enough.
It's like, you'll see. That's that. I mean, it's pious as fuck, for sure.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. What, you the clergy? You
The
come to
clergy?
me with you'll see soon?
You clergan? Guys, if you haven't yet and you're in the chat, please hit the like button. That helps us out a lot. It helps other people find the stream, and YouTube really likes it. And if you are listening in the future on any of the podcast apps, what do they need to do, Toby?
You need to leave your
You need to just leave.
comment. You need to fucking update your shit and watch the video. No. Yeah, leave a 5-star.
5-star review,
And
please.
then tell us
Especially on
about your-
Spotify since it's
About your
new.
private parts.
Ooh, yeah, please do.
You know we love that. That's all we ask about.
Just fucking, this is what this show is now. Grateful Dead and Dick Talk.
Hey, we had a good one. Shout out in jail in front of dudes jacking off. That was a
Oh,
different
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah,
In
shout
jail
out.
while they were asleep.
While they, yeah, so not technically in front of,
Yeah,
but
in the room.
vicinity. Vicinity
4
wise.
people. I mean, or 3 people because he was the fourth.
Fourth,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot because you're hearing them breathe.
And you know the guy on the top bunk was like, Man, tonight I'm gonna give it to him.
I'm gonna let him have it.
I'm tired.
I can
I
hear
don't
it.
want to beat
I can
ass
really
right
hear
now.
it. I don't like that he uses mayo for lube, but who am I?
It makes this weird sound and it smells.
It smells so bad because he doesn't wash.
Lardy dick.
Why doesn't he wash it?
Why
does
is
he
there
leave
eggs
it?
and dick in the air?
Why doesn't he wash it? Please, God.
You didn't see my TikTok last time of how the song "Smells Like Sex and Candy" got created? I don't think we watched that one, right?
What do you know?
It was in
what
the
it
last
looks
pack. I don't know.
Because they're all right here. Do you know which one it is?
Oh shit.
Because I'm not clicking them up to figure them all out. What did it kind of look like?
It's like a guy.
It was a guy, and it was a video. Is it this one? Is he by fire?
No, that's fucking Kevin Costner.
Are you sure Kevin Costner?
Oh,
Or
no,
you
what's
sure
his name?
Kevin Spacey?
Kevin Spacey?
Is it him being weird?
Oh, it's yeah.
Fuck dog.
He was by himself.
We all are.
I mean, it might have been. See the one that says just TikTok. It doesn't have any video on it.
This one? You think it's that
I don't
one?
know. What? What is
No,
that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's an arm.
A penis holding a pail.
It looked weird at first look.
What is that?
Sex and no, I'm talking about sex and candy.
I smell sex and candy. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically walked in and yeah. I mean, you get how it would go. It's like there's just a stink, and then he saw someone lounging in his chair, and it explains all the lyrics, and he's like, oh, "I got a song idea," and then goes and plays it out. I guess you can imagine. It's a lot better.
Use your brain.
If you see it.
Use your imagination.
Yes,
it's okay.
You weren't given. Well, I don't think you were given anything.
No,
say you weren't given,
but you
imagination
can
to
take
waste it.
everything.
You can take imagination from
others. You can
the world.
absorb it like a power,
like a vampire.
You can get it. Yes,
an imagination.
Be a vampire. Be a vampire, everybody.
Eat those
around
creativities.
Eat those around you. Become a cannibal.
Yeah.
Take over Mexico and cannibalize the natives. I'm sorry.
I'm with you, I guess.
You're like, oh man.
Put me in a
guess I have
position.
to back you up on this.
All right,
This is what happens.
Let's make shirts. Just lean into
No,
that.
don't eat Mexicans.
No, that's not what we're saying.
You're a
Whoa.
guest. You're a guest. I said
We're
cannibalize the
starting with-
natives.
We're starting.
I said the word
that
natives.
means turn
That's-
them into cannibals, not eat.
Cannibalize means
Cannibalize means turning. It could be either way,
No.
right? To cannibalize a person, you're making them a cannibal.
No, you're eating them. I was talking about.
No, I'm pretty sure you can. It means both, though, right? To cannibalize a culture, is it to eat them or make them eat people? Right?
No,
you can cannibalize cows by making them.
Okay,
eat other
we're
cows.
gonna Google the definition of cannibalize because that's what we do here.
That's what we do here. We're trying to learn.
We learn cannibalize as a source of spare parts for another similar machine.
See, that's just a metaphor.
Eat a member of the same species. Female spiders cannibalize.
Again, I
mates.
think I'm correct though, in that you can cannibalize a culture by Well, how would you say you turned a culture into cannibals? You cannibalize them, right? What I mean, is there another one?
I don't.
You cannibalize the culture.
Well, if you eat yourself, you're auto cannibalizing.
Mm-hmm. But no, we're teaching them to eat people.
Yeah, you're educating
cannibalizing.
people how to cannibalize.
Yeah, it's like
You teach the
industrializing. You know, it's
Industrializing, cannibalizing,
forward
synchronicity.
Yeah,
We
This
need
is
to
all
cut
about
down on the
synergy this
consumption
year.
of fucking animals and start eating dead people, right?
dead people. Or
But then we'll get
that's a
mad
waste of
people
good meat.
disease. We'll get mad people disease.
Yeah, you're gonna get a disease. Like we learned something from cows, right? Remember that epidemic?
Have we learned anything ever from anything?
Cows? Well,
I mean, I've learned a lot from a cow. Have you ever looked into a cow's eyes?
A cow. Have you ever tipped a cow?
Fuck no, man. That's so mean. That is so fucking mean.
I never did that.
A cow is just hanging out, being a cow,
and they turtle it on the side.
and like,
they can't get up.
Dude, it's so.
How do you
fucked
get them up? You got to push them.
Hell
and let
yeah.
them get on there. It's kind of a design flaw though with God or whatever, right?
Well,
I mean, something fucked up with the cow. If you can't land on your side, you need legs that'll like stretch a little bit and get around. Maybe an extra joint. Maybe
Okay.
let's give cows an extra joint.
One that
would help a lot.
can come out to the side, so they can like.
Yeah, it'd be
that's
like
so
a car
creepy.
that can park itself.
Yeah.
You know, Tesla, the new cow. They can bring out the new cow
And it
with
just
an
has like
extra
a
joint.
jack that like out of its side.
That would be the best. It was just a metal jack. Pulling them up. That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, dude, the cow jack.
This is what think tanks are built for, you know, for things like this. The cow jack.
Absolutely.
So out now.
Yeah.
You could just, hey, now we're going to industrialize this idea. You could just use a
Absolutely.
strap. Like a horse saddle type thing with the jack on it. You keep it, you know, maybe on both
The
sides.
jack strap.
Yeah.
Perfect
At
name.
least you could get it up a little bit and attach it, and you get like an old car jack. It's not
Yeah.
electronic.
No.
We don't have the money for that
you make
prototype.
someone has to blow it up. Like a fucking floaty.
This cow won't lose weight. I've been telling him for weeks.
But
Or
no,
her,
it
sorry.
seems so fucked up because a cow is just sitting in the pasture being a cow, and then a person walks up
But
and they're
they
probably
never
chewing some
tip
grass
over from the wind
and
and shit?
the cow is
Oh,
like,
wait,
oh
wait,
shit,
wait.
what is this person
What
walking
about
up
a
to me?
big gust of wind on the farm, and then you go out and all your cows are tipped? They're all, and you're like, fuck, man, this is gonna take forever.
God damn it.
That's where the cow jack comes in. That's where this is
all
gonna
right.
save your life. This product will
And then-
change farming forever. You know.
But then
you don't
you'll
think
just end
tornadoes
up murdering
be
these
knocking over
cows,
cows?
because these jacks are just gonna go
No.
through the cow.
No,
the,
no.
The cows weigh
That's
a
what
lot.
I'm talking about. There's a strap and there's a big leather plate. Oh, wait, is that That's kind of
It's fucked
on
up.
the edge of
That's
cannibalism.
like if
cows
someone-
wearing cows.
That's like if every stretcher was made of human skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the car is made of metal and
Or
the jack is made
imitation
of metal.
human
Think
skin.
about it like that. The car is a machine made of metal, and you're using a machine made of metal, so you're using its kin
Yeah.
to jack
Why
it
aren't
up.
we using people as leather?
Why aren't we using people as jacks?
Why
are we
aren't we
putting
using
jacks
jacks,
on
as
cows?
jacks? If you name your kid Jack, he has to be a
Has
jack.
to be a jack. Your parents
What if you
signed
have
up,
to
son.
be what your name is?
Well, you know what? What would you think? An Albert's gonna be a butler, right?
Oh, just because of what it's loosely associated with?
You know, if it's cinnamon, you know, we know what
You
they're
are
gonna
a
do.
stripper.
No, that's a district attorney, you dick. you sexist.
District-
I said cinnamon, the well-known
DA
district attorney.
Cinnamon? DA Cinnamon.
Yeah, I mean, don't name your kids shit that'll fuck them up, I guess, or fuck them up. They can change their own goddamn name when they're of age. Who's to say, right? I'm gonna name you Cinnamon now. Maybe it'll push you out and to be like a better person. You know, maybe everyone
Maybe
makes fun
so.
of you for being Cinnamon. Shout out Cinnamon.
Shout out Cinnamon. I see you there. Clark is under the weather right now. He's not allowed to be here right now. But we
Yeah.
love him and we really care about him, and he will be back soon.
I do love Clarkley. I Clarkley know when you're here. Is it?
Is that a thing?
No, it didn't work. I followed through.
How did I feel about the show last night? I thought it was okay. Everybody had fun. The crowd was good. They were really into it. It was a good crowd. You know, the monitoring situation on my end wasn't the best. I couldn't really hear my guitar, and you could see that through the stream as well. My guitar was down. And you know, I got feelings about that. It's not fun when you watch a Jerry band thing and you can't hear the Jerry guitar.
Yeah, dog.
But it is what it is. The next one will be better. They're all going to be better, hopefully, than the last.
I like William as a name. Wheeel. William. Like the inventor of the William. You know? Maybe he would be set out to be a wheel. What?
Bob Cal says, Toby!
Bob Cow.
Let's see.
Okay.
William the Wheel. Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Thought it was good. I'm not beating myself up, but it's like if you can't hear yourself the best, that's how you get a Donna situation.
Oh, so that's your excuse for Donna.
That's my excuse for hitting sour notes last night. It's my excuse for fucking up.
Cold. What did she do? The Donna Jean God show
She had a band.
band? Well,
her and Keith did the Heart of Gold band. I'm pretty
Isn't
sure.
there a Donna Jean God show band though
Yeah.
that still tours though?
I'm pretty sure they're still doing stuff.
I never heard them.
And her
either.
son is a musician. I forget his name,
Yeah.
but he does his own thing. Oh yeah, so our keys player last night, Marcus White, he is a fucking gun. He is a hired gun. He played with Corey Wong like a month ago. Like,
Oh, what?
yeah, dude. He travels around and he plays with everybody. He's real good. He's real good. That's what he does. And
that's
so
awesome.
like he was really slumming it last night. But he had a good time. He was just smiling. He and I were anchored together. That was pretty cool. Like he and I hadn't really played together like that before, so it was a lot of
That's
fun.
good. He had a good time. I mean,
Yeah, that's what it's about.
I'm sure that was easy not to. If you're just playing with different people all the time.
Oh yeah,
you
his
get
name is
disconnected.
Zion Gacho.
Zion Gacho. Who? Oh,
Gacho money.
Zion Gacho money.
But he's
Is this another
boombox.
conspiracy?
That's it. Remember?
Wait.
Remember?
Remember? I remember that. Boombox. Let's look it up though. I
okay.
don't fully. This is Gacho's kid,
Okay, Boombox for playing in the sand.
and his name's Zion.
Why didn't you call on Boombox?
Everyone would have fucking trashed that place. If you pull a boombox out on people, no.
No.
Oh, Zion God show of Boombox interviewed. Yes, I want to hear him talk.
All right, we're gonna watch a little bit of Zion Gacho. Interesting. I thought that said corn, Toby.
Corn, bro. Corn is in everything.
Off to the people.
What's up, guys? I'm Zion God Show.
Zion God Show.
By the way, his name's
Boombox.
Zion
I haven't seen him in a while.
God
I saw- last time I
Show.
saw him was Boulder Theater.
What the fuck?
A couple years back, I want to say, and down in Boulder, Colorado.
And it's not a
of course.
stage name.
Great show. Had a good time. Let's jump into the show stuff first. First off, what can we expect from tonight's show?
Let's see. Tonight's show.
I was hoping for a video. I want to see a video of
Yeah.
him.
Well, fast forward. I thought there was.
There
some-
wasn't. It was just it's just pictures.
Okay.
This is all audio. Let's see here.
Yeah, we gotta see. It looked like it was a live interview. Okay. Mo Boogie. I need Mo Boogie in my life.
Do you though? How much can you have?
Just the two of us. Wait. Okay.
They're just songs, just like any other song,
They
except
started in the middle of the
it's
interview.
in a dance format.
God.
With
That dude's
with
LA
beats
as
and
fuck, right?
sequence-driven
Yeah, who does he remind you of?
Doesn't he
you
drip
know,
LA?
bass
He
lines and all
looks
that.
just
Absolutely.
like Chris Ford.
But-
Same hat.
Yeah, same hat,
Leather
glasses.
hat.
It's just
Yeah.
the two of us.
I mean, we could get real technical.
Well,
But I'm trying to
it's just
keep
the
it
two of
real
us.
simple.
It's like, he stole those
You know,
glasses
I-
from a
yeah.
22-year-old girl.
It's just the two of us relating on stage real time over songs that we know inside and out and
Dude.
are
How many people?
Is it-
wait. I have
Hey,
a
is his
question.
facial hair
You know,
racist?
facial hair racist?
Is that a Fu
I think you're
Manchu?
a little weird for saying that. No,
Is that Fu Manchu?
It's not.
Is that
it's
risque? Is that a little?
It's not great. But I was gonna say how many. So I think why he sounds like this is because like who has been dosed for free more than this fucking kid? Of like dead
right.
family out at festivals playing all the time. People come up and fucking flush him all the time.
Yeah.
And it's just that's how you can tell a real like built-in family from the rest is how they talk. Like, have they been flooded
strange that he
every
didn't-
weekend or
it's-
just a couple times?
So he's just like mid-tier festy kind of thing, right?
I know, but again, the relation. You know, people are finding him, seeking him out, know who he is.
Is he Keith's son? Is he Keith and Donna's kid, or is he from another relationship after Keith?
Oh,
Because Keith died in '80.
could've
Well,
been a
no,
little side
he's
piece.
definitely okay. So he must
He's
be
old
Keith's
enough.
kid, right?
I mean, again, that just builds him in more, and like, I just can tell that he's the dude he's the dude you find. You're like, dude, I gotta flood you.
Okay, so people are wondering. Okay, so we do have a pedal steel player. It wasn't the keys, so
Kind of looks like Bobby. Like, yeah,
Kinda looks
he
like
come in.
Bobby. He does
That was
a little
one of
bit.
those nights, the
That's-
orgy nights. I can't tell who's who. I was
Yeah.
grabbing boobs.
yeah. Oh, that's funny. Indeed, Keith and Donna's
Wouldn't
kid,
that
but he
be
does
funny,
kind of
though?
look like Bobby. He's got
Did
that
we
chin.
ever get the test? She wouldn't.
I
do
mean,
it.
and
She
he's got
wouldn't do
that.
the
He's
test.
got that Bobby style. You can see Bobby rocking all that shit.
Dude, yeah. Well, Bob's kid is more. I don't know. See, let's now look.
Oh,
up
but
Bob's
Joel,
kid,
the
right?
steel player, he was in the back by the drums. He was kind of tucked away. He sits down and he likes to lay back and just crush it from behind everybody like it ain't nothing.
No, who's the one that plays guitar? That's Bob's kid.
I
You
don't
know
think
what I'm
Bob
talking
has
about?
a kid who plays guitar. He's got daughters.
No, he has. I thought he had a son that played.
I don't think
Up at or maybe it was Phil's son.
Phil has a son who plays
That's who it
guitar.
is, okay.
Yeah, Graham.
Graham. Okay, I want
Graham.
to see him now because I want to see if he's been dosed as much. Like, this dude may just be naturally dumb.
Oh,
I don't know. You don't get this vibe from it. You don't
I
get
do.
the
I get a
Spunion
vibe. Yes, I do.
Now Graham does not seem like that. He seems like
He
he's
seems
like,
well put
"Whoa."
together.
He, when someone comes at him with a vial, he says, "Whoa."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's like, hey, just like a little bit. I'm not trying to be like the God Show kid. You
Let's
know,
see.
everybody has a friend like that. But see, he kept his shit together. Look how clean and cut he is, and fucking. I can tell that he's been on the up and up. He's been drinking water and not fucking so many hippie bitches. You know. He probably, he fucks some hippie bitches, but he's particular and he wraps it up. He's safe. But I fuck with this dude.
He
though.
got his dad's voice. He got Phil's voice.
Yeah. He didn't get his vibe. He's got
He's
like you can see him lifting kettlebells
Yeah,
or
dude.
something on Instagram.
yeah.
I'm a kettlebell guy. No, I respect this though.
Yeah, I mean,
respect him
he
more
plays
than a
with
lot
his
of-
dad all the
that's
time.
Pretty sweet. But yeah, him compared to Zion is just it's the two sides of what can come out of this culture, right?
Yeah.
It's like either they're gonna lose their mind or you gotta be one of the strong ones. You gotta be able to say no, you gotta be able to wrap it up.
Well, they both had probably pretty different upbringings
Yeah.
because Phil is a ubiquitous member of the band. Donna had an era. Donna and Keith had an era. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
No,
they
yeah.
left and they've been coasting on it for forever. And Zion also does it because they keep talking about their version of Shakedown Street. So Zion even dips
Yeah.
into the because of course
I'm sure.
but
It's a
like-
different vibe altogether.
but it's
though.
like a different. It's like a whole different reality.
It's like me and you. We are the two outcomes of the dead community.
Yeah, we're like we're the slums. Let's see. So yeah, Graham
I'm a
Graham did
fan
it
of
right.
Graham though, yeah. And I don't have to,
Caleb
I don't
Noonan
know.
says Bob's older daughter is fire.
Am I weird for thinking that's hot?
Well, didn't Bob meet his wife when she was like a teenager? And then he just kind of they hung out until she
That's,
was of age or something.
That's some weird.
But I mean, they've been together for 20 years or more, so it's whatever at this
At
point.
what point is it not? How long do you have to be married to the kid you? Oh, come on. Let me make the joke. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, there was some weird shit, but I don't know. I don't think it was any super, super out of place shit. I don't get that vibe from Bob, I don't think it's heavy like that.
Oh shit, what's up, Rog and Ronnie? Oh shit, we've got a bunch of people in here right now. Because of course we got you.
Let's talk, yeah, they are canceled. They
they
do you know
fucking
what kid they
canceled it.
fucked? Wait. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, you'll see.
For the kid that Dead and Co fucked as a group.
No. They've no, okay, so they canceled it. It's done. They didn't do it. They're
Dead and
currently
Co flew to Epstein's Island.
they are currently not doing it. They're currently not doing Playing in the Sand.
Sad.
It should be happening right now, and it's not because they canceled it because of the COVID.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It sucks for a lot of people that are down there, but I really
Again,
do hope
those
they're making the
Spaniards,
best of it.
Those Zions are down there right now, just wandering
Dude,
around Mexico.
I know, man.
It's not safe.
How many?
I always thought it was unsafe to let go. Like, again, fish shows in the middle of the city that just let out into the streets, and you're in a city you don't know, and everyone's spun as fuck. That is dangerous.
Oh my God.
It is not a good feeling. And now people are just in a different country. Again, I like the guy who got there who's like, all right. Got off the plane and like dosed up on Molly because he was like, all right, here we go. There's no music. It's so silent.
But you know, people are fucking partying.
Yeah,
That's the thing, though, is that like people are down there at these. You're doing a Hody
The
party
Mexi Hodies.
for 2 weeks.
That's probably hot shit.
Because like people were booking it because it's like a week apart. They were gonna do I think it was the 7th to the 10th,
so people were
and then
booked
like
all week.
next
That's even
next
worse.
week too. And so people were
Who are
booked through
these
a week.
balling ass drug dealers that can just hit up dead shows weeks?
Dude, I bet you a
time.
bit of it are like fucking like minor celebrities and shit, and just celebrities that are gonna be there and
Who's
stuff.
getting those packages though? I really don't. I don't
Fucking
see
rich fucking trustees.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Like,
the
or
money's
people
coming
that
from
or
somewhere.
fucking like heads that have worked their asses off selling
True.
drugs or fucking glass or pins, but
Doing
those are going to be
something.
few and far between.
Shout out the people that could make it to Mexico.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I hit up Michael to see if he would call in, but he's probably getting drunk with his wife, so I don't think he's going to do that.
Pissed.
When you're on the beach there, people try to sell you coke all day. I don't
Let's go
doubt
to
it.
Mexico. Beach.
That
Coke?
is where I want to be. Yeah, because
I mean,
you want a linen suit and cocaine around
Those
your
are my
nose.
two favorite
Yeah.
things. I am a beach guy. Like, I'm more of a. I feel it in my heart. I've never owned a boat and haven't been on any big boats, but I feel like a boat guy. You know? I feel like the linen
you feel
suit
a call
on
to
the boat.
the void of the ocean.
Yeah. Because anything can happen out there. You'll see.
You'll see. Just wait.
That's the implication.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see what happens out there.
No, I just feel the vibe of it. You know, where is your vibe? Are you what terrain do you like? Are you more of a Arctic, jungle, Caribbean?
I feel where
Where's
you're
your
going. I feel where you're
vibe?
going.
I'm definitely beach boat. Like,
See, you're a beach boat. I'm probably like a coastal city.
coastal city, so we meet on the beach.
So like
I'm out on the boat
again.
all the
Like
time.
I'm all about like Croatia. I'm all about that kind of vibe of like these cities like tucked into like
Again-
mountainsides by the ocean, like
Yeah.
crystal clear
But see,
blue
again,
water.
Santa Cruz was weird, but
Santa
the
Cruz
vibe
was
there,
great,
It was
man.
too rich, and there was so many psychos.
Shit
There's
and
so many
Jim,
psychos.
Toby. Shit and
it
Jim.
is- It is where you know, either you're thriving there or you're a part of the problem. Like that's kind of how it is. But that beach, it's that resort town feeling, even though it isn't
Yeah.
a resort town at all. It has that vibe a little bit. It's like you get the left. Everyone's got sand on their feet, even if they don't. You know, it's got that feeling a little bit.
Although I
And
do
so-
not like
but
the
again, if
feeling
we're
of
going-
sand in anything.
I fuck with sand.
I don't like
I'll let
sand
it-
all up in my shit
Not
for
in
the next 3
crotches
months.
and stuff. You know, in a crotch.
But it's like in your
But-
shoes forever. If it gets in your shoes, it's in there
Oh,
forever.
that's why you wear flip flops and you wash off.
It's bullshit. I want to wear my
gotta be
boots.
beast
I want to
bum,
wear
bro.
my CBs, my combat boots.
We never hung out on the beach because every time we were close to a beach, we were always trying to play
No, we used to
acoustic guitars
to the
And the
ocean.
beach is
You
loud
cannot
as
hear
fuck,
it.
and no one will tip you because they can only hear you literally 10 feet, probably because the ocean's so fucking
Guys,
loud.
I don't know if you knew this or
The
not.
ocean's shut up, ocean. We've heard
it's
enough
loud
of your
as
shit.
Fuck. It's so fucking loud. Turn it down.
Yeah, and you know, having the instruments, it didn't lend itself to the salty air.
Yeah,
and
I
the
mean, like,
sand.
you guys should be happy
Kinda
that Dead and
kept
Co
us away.
canceled. You wouldn't be able to hear them over the ocean. Ocean's too goddamn loud.
I mean, well, if you have speakers, it's
You'd
fine.
hear shh.
That's all you hear. Yeah, it's like you have two conchs up to your fucking head. Just screaming
it.
at you. You ever listen to a conch?
Oh,
bro?
I love this. Cinnamon said, Toby need a captain's hat and a yacht rock mix
Please.
CD. And Christoph said, and a yacht rope necklace. Boom.
Give me
Got
all
him.
that.
Yacht rope necklaces come, Toby, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I
Yeah,
can still
but I
have
want
it
it.
as a reference to come.
Okay.
Have a yacht.
Yes.
A rock.
Yacht rope. Yacht rock rope CD.
Yeah, right, a yacht rock rope.
Yeah.
Damn. Now a yacht rock rope is nasty.
Say yacht rock rope five
getting
times
hard to
fast.
me. That
Yacht
does
rock
sound
rope.
like some weird implication shit, you know?
Grab the yacht rock rope.
Blasting. It gives a vibe of like old dudes trying to be slutty again to gain their manhood back, you know? If you hear Michael McDonald coming from a yacht, don't take your girlfriend on that. She's getting date raped. You know, someone's dropping shit and drinks inside of that.
You're
yacht.
getting Cosby.
Yeah. The old Cosby.
The old pudding pop.
Yeah. Fucking what is the joke? A lot of comedians put you to sleep, but none like Bill Cosby.
There you go.
I don't think that was a joke. That was a freshie.
Cry sweet freedom. Conches, yes.
Have you ever listened to a conch?
Conch? Are you saying conch?
It's a conch, yeah.
It's a conch.
I don't
shell.
do conches. I don't fuck with that word.
I will immediately wed a conch.
It's like a conch on the head.
It's not though.
So you have listened to a big ass conch? Not just those little ones?
I've listened
big
to
one?
a conch shell. I don't know what a conch is.
It's a conch. That's what they call it when you eat it. Like, that's what I've heard when you order the actual muscle in there. They call it a conch.
We're gonna settle this.
Conch.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Let's see.
Conch shell.
Conch. That's what they see. I know about the restaurants, bro. They sell you conch. That's how they pronounce
Conch
it.
shell.
Yeah, it's not a conch. You dumbass.
Interesting.
You're so uncultured.
Maybe so. I like that.
It's a conch,
We
bro.
are looking
That's
at how to pronounce this phrase
Oh.
in English, designating a common name of a number
Is this
of
weird
different
to you?
medium to large-sized sea snail or shells. How
Yeah.
do you go about pronouncing it?
Well, you-
No, it is not conch shell,
Okay.
but
it's
rather
See,
conch
bro.
I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'm
Just
wrong.
consider
I fuck with the
there is a
conch.
K sound instead of CH. Conch.
Conch.
Okay.
Nah, but no, I fuck with that. I fuck with mussels. I fuck with seafood.
Jimmy
and I will
Buffett.
listen to those fucking things in my ear. It's just for fun. You got married in Key West. That is where some conch is present in every restaurant, though, because that shit just wash up on the shore.
Eat this.
They just walk out. Oh, you want? All right. They just walk outside real quick.
Bang it on the table. It's
Yeah.
ready.
Ugh.
Here you go.
It's all like the shards of the shell are in it. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's
Get it
rough.
out with your teeth.
Don't be mean. I don't know how they get them out. Do they boil them out?
Prop
Or
or
break the shell? How do they get in there? It's a spiral in there.
Yeah. And it's
Does
hiding.
it flatten out? What does the conch look like when it's alive? Does it look like it doesn't look like a snail. Or, I mean,
It is a sea snail.
yeah. Does it have little antennas? I've never seen it live. I call them antennas. Xena makes fun of me so much for that.
Instead of
for not saying
antennae?
antenna.
Antenna?
That's what it is. I say antenna. And
I
she
say
thinks that
antenna.
sounds super country.
Antenna.
It's antenna.
Okay.
It's a knee. I accept that she's right, but I say fucking antenna, like Santana. You know?
Yeah. Santana's antennas.
Yeah. Let me see the. Oh, does it have spine? No, that's not it. Oh, that's
look
a
at
freaky
this
bitch.
guy. Look at this fella.
You freaky bitch.
Look at you.
I like it. Those are its weird. No, those eyes were added, right?
No. Those are real,
you
buddy.
freaking big nose.
Those are
bitch.
there for you.
Those alien eyes, man.
There it is.
So they do flatten out in the spiral. That's what I was gonna see.
They're all
How they kind of look. It looks like it gets skinny and it like grabs on inside of the
look-
spiral.
Ooh, what are you doing,
That's
freak?
not right.
You little freak.
It has eyes like that.
Dude, remember Gary the snail from SpongeBob?
He was a conch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he did have eyes like that.
He got stalk eyes.
You got weird eyes. I didn't know
They're
this. Now I feel bad
they look
for
like
eating that.
googly eyes. Wow.
I like it. I flick those little eyes. I play with them.
You getting too horny for this thing. What are you doing?
That's a pussy.
What are you doing to that smaller you?
Oh.
Within a smaller you.
Oh my God. Is this the world? Is this what's happening?
This is the world.
Is he trying to get in a little shell? Is he trying to eat that? Is he
Ooh,
cannibalizing?
That feels weird. I understand what the texture of this
Is it
feels like.
cannibalizing right now? Is it eating another snail in a shell? A snail shell is hard to say too. Is it? What is it doing? Or is it making love? I mean,
it's fucking.
it may be.
This is horse conch.
That's a horse conch if I ever seen one.
See, at that point,
not doing like the other horse conch if I ever seen one.
You want to say
That's the
conch,
Monsters Inc.
Then
That's the Monsters Inc. That's a horse conch if I ever seen one. That's close, right?
yeah,
In my mind. Maybe I'm not
it
good.
is. That
Ooh, what is that rainbow down there?
the horse conch.
Yeah. You want to see my horse conch? Man, y'all freaky.
Yes.
That is Gary, though. Gary was totally a conch.
Oh, you give him a glass one for crab.
No, I saw this artist did this.
Okay.
He built all these glass pieces to let hermit crabs crawl in.
Okay.
And everyone thought it was kind of fucking weird and evasive.
Well, yeah, because like you don't need to see what they're doing.
It's also awesome to see, and I get it. It's like that's what they're tucking up in there. Look how far they wrap in there.
But I
Who
wonder
knows?
if it fucks up their circadian rhythms because
they can see through it, and the
Yeah.
light's getting through.
Right.
That definitely fucks with them.
right? Wouldn't that fuck you up?
Yeah, if all of a sudden your house was see through,
Yeah, dude.
imagine it's going from a regular house to a glass house.
I'm shitting.
I can't shower anymore. Like the neighbor's kids are out all the time.
I'm trying to
He's freaked out. Look at him.
dude. He's like,
He's
I'm
scared.
a joke to you.
Like what the fuck?
I'm a fucking
I
joke
can't
to
hide.
you.
I have nowhere to hide. This is a representation of what the government is doing to us.
It's keeping us
I'm
in
kidding.
glass houses.
It's not the government's fault. It's fucking
did it.
technology's
Well,
fault.
no, you signed up for it.
You're in the glass shell.
Yeah,
now. You
all the time.
are the hermit
You have it in your
crab
pocket.
in the glass shell.
You complacent
see you all the
bitch.
time. And you look scared.
Your life is a lie. You are scared because you don't understand
should
what's
be
happening to
scared.
you because everything is put in front of you by their
Ooh,
design.
mollusks. I'm into some
Ooh,
fucking
yeah,
shell.
we're just hanging out in the ocean
I don't know why.
tonight. We're talking about beaches.
I'm into that.
And
And they move like that. Imagine seeing that beautiful thing.
Oh yeah, just so
fucking
people get
crawling
to
towards
hear
you.
the trigger words. Dead and Co. canceled. Fucking Playing in the Sand. We talked about it. Mm-hmm. And it's awesome that Tommy Hamilton got the call up, and so we know what happens when
It is what it is.
when Johnny Salami
You know?
inevitably is dethroned, or when the guy
Johnny Salami.
That's what people call him.
Oh, nice.
But I think he
Right.
already mentioned that like Bob wants him to keep doing it after they're dead. So I don't know about that. Is that what you guys took from that too when he said that? That Bob wanted to keep it going after they bowed out? Is that how you guys took it? Toby's gone right now, so you guys have to talk to me. You put 11s on your PRS. I don't know, man. I play skinny top, heavy bottoms, so I do 10 to 52s. That's what I like. So I don't know. 11s are fine. I like some heavier gauge strings sometimes. John bought the dead from Bob. What? What? The show is cutting in and out. The stream shouldn't be cutting out. It seems like we're pretty good. It says we have excellent connection. Are you okay? 12 to 56? Holy shit. Oh, the sound is cutting out? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, okay. Is the sound choppy for anybody else? It shouldn't be. Oh, you're trying Tony Rice Bluegrass. I get that. Let's see here. I'm just interested in all of these mollusks, my dude. That's probably my favorite Ween album is The Mollusk. Yeah, it's a great album. That's what Buckingham Green is on.
Yeah.
That song is dope. All right, now I'm going to leave you alone.
I respect
So have to
him.
pee.
Oh wait, but I left you on a topic. What are you even talking about?
You didn't leave me on a topic.
mollusk.
Well, now you have a topic.
The shelled animal. I feel like it's when you leave. Like I'm the dad that isn't in town all the time. You left me alone with the kids.
Yeah,
and they're like, "Daddy," and I'm like, "I don't know you." No, I always feel weird when I'm left alone in any situation. I thrive. Weird enough, you wouldn't believe it. I thrive off of people. I like having people around, but still an introvert somehow. Well, I'm gonna keep looking at why he left these shelled. Oh my god! Well, how do we even get to this? Talking about the conch. It's probably gross that I ever ate that shit. I've never had escargot though. That one, somehow I thought it was worse, but it looks like the same thing. Now that I see their little eyes, it kind of freaks me out, and I feel even worse than if I ate escargot. Because there's a little, a snail garden conch. Wait, so these types of snails are conchs too? Maybe that's just the name of the shell? Oh, man. See, I would feel fucked up for eating that. But I don't know. I don't know what they seem like. Their consciousness level has to be something. They look so alien, and they can sense a lot. You know, they got a lot of nerve endings. It looks like
my dick.
I don't know. I wish.
Well, no, I have a natural amount of nerve endings on my dick.
You do?
I do.
Oh, you just said something real personal.
I have 1 billion taste buds on my dick. It's really weird.
I thought you were being real.
The denim in my pants tastes real weird.
Oh. Yeah, if your balls can taste, by the way, we talked about that. Apparently you have some taste buds that, I don't know if that's real, but why can't you taste the fabric all the time? If they really is it only really spicy or sweet things that affect it? Maybe they're dead taste buds.
Yeah.
Is that even real? Where did we hear that?
Well, no, it was a viral thing on TikTok because people were putting soy sauce on their balls and saying they could taste it.
It might be something really, it has to take something real sweet, sour. They're real dead taste buds.
They're just real. Your dick buds are dumb. They're just dumbass dick buds. Your ball buds. Yeah. These are my ball buds.
Isn't that a
Those could be
beautiful
buddies
picture of
that bump
snail?
balls. These are my ball buds.
balls?
Basketballs, Toby.
You bump balls.
With basketball, that's what we call playing hoops
actually,
now.
That's pretty hard when you
Toss
both
a-
hit at the same time and you bounce it back to it. That's very difficult.
Yeah.
That's how you lose an eye right there. Shout out the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah.
You know? Best ball handlers in the game besides your mom, you know?
Ball buds dig your mom. Okay.
That was a little synchronicity up on our mom jokes there together. JoJo.
Yeah, great
Didn't see
job.
that.
Love that. Love the way you talk about my mother. It's great.
Only a bitch thinks you're talking about their mom when you say your mom.
I guess I'm a bitch.
You know?
Because I know you're talking about my mom, you son of a bitch. How dare you talk about my mother in such a fashion.
I do like that thing of mentioning your mom and motherfucker, which you both mentioned. The thing on your mom's house recently about that motherfucker wasn't someone who fucked their own mother. It was someone who would fuck your mother.
Well, yeah, because you're a motherfucker. You are a terrible person.
Who would fuck my mom.
You are a
bitch.
shifty, shady son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you're a grifter.
You're my friend. I would introduce you to my mom and you would fuck her. Like, that's how disrespectful you are.
Yeah. You
So it's really
motherfucker.
calling someone disrespectful, like socially disrespectful.
Yeah.
Right? But I never saw it like that. But a motherfucker also makes you a cuck in that situation a little bit. You got mom cucked.
You did get cucked by your own mother.
By your friend.
Whoa.
You got you got cucked by your friend with your mom. Still's weird.
Still weird.
You know?
Still weird.
These are the details of life that people just don't delve into, you know? This is what people need to be talking about.
I guess.
Mother cucking.
Yeah.
Mother cucker.
You mother cucker.
No, mother cucker. Does that mean
That's
you would
worse.
fuck my mom and then cuck her?
No, wouldn't that mean that you would then have to watch him fuck your mom and you're the cuck?
He cucked your mom by fucking someone else.
So he fucks your
mom
dad in
initially.
front of your mom to
Mother
cuck your
cucker.
mom.
Ugh. Damn.
So that's even
That's
worse.
disrespect.
That's super
You gonna fuck my dad in
disrespect
front
because
of my
you're
mom?
emasculating
My
your
mom?
dad.
My mother?
He's emasculating your dad
maybe.
in front of you, or in front of
Yeah.
your mom to then.
Oh my god, that's a double cuck.
Yeah.
That's a double generational cuck too.
That's fuck.
God, because then he's cucking you as well.
This is what we do. We break down. We break down barriers here on the Drinking and Joint podcast.
Break down the details of cucking.
We totally deserve to have 40 people watching this right now.
That's no one more than that, and it gets weird.
It's already the worst ever because people are like, I want to hear them talk about the Grateful Dead. And it's like, we did.
We did.
They canceled it. We got you here. Just enjoy
not
the ride.
happening this week.
Yeah, you're in Mexico right now and you're really.
Relax. If you are in Mexico, fucking call in. Let us know.
Do you want me to put the number up? Because Anthony's going to call as soon as that number.
He's not in Mexico though. I wanted to hear from someone there that could give me.
But
some
no,
of the,
I do want to hear
deets.
from. We haven't
If
talked to
anyone is
Anthony in
actually
a
there.
long time, and I want to talk to him.
You're right. I'll give Anthony a chance. Is that my way of disrespecting him is by saying his name purposely
Anthony?
wrong? I've always called him Anthony.
But you don't see it as a sign of respect
Because
It's
I actually
doing
like
it
that
the
name.
mob style.
Yeah. That's what I thought. But then I just realized that he could take it as disrespect because there's that whole like calling you Danny, right?
Yeah.
Same kind of thing. Trigger.
A little bit of a trigger. Yeah.
So, but Anthony, I was doing more mob style. It's more Sopranos Anthony, right? It's like it's the fam speak.
Famtony.
You don't deserve that, bitch.
Oh.
Sorry. Whoa, see?
shit.
Maybe I am disrespectful.
You're a little disrespectful.
I'm not a disrespectful person in any part of life. What are you talking about? I'm a very genuine, loving fuck.
Well, you're a genuine, loving lover. I'll give
I'm
you
a
that.
fuck.
You
I'm
are
a loving fuck.
You are a loving fuck.
I'm the best fuck
You're-
you'll ever have.
Yeah, you're good. You got eye contact for days.
I don't like eye contact though. I always dart off. I'm a darter.
Do you do that with your girl too? Like if y'all are having sexy time, are you like an eye contact averter?
I'm probably looking at the tits or the ass most of the time.
Okay.
Tits. I'm caught up in the moment. So but again, no, sex eye contact's good, but it's like at a certain point, don't you want to say something? I have like this Larry David in my head.
Are they
It's like you're looking at each other. And it's like, so what's up? Like, don't you have something in your mind that wants to go? What's up, man?
Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
Like I don't know. I don't do sexy eye contact either. I don't like that really either.
Okay. So
like
you're not
blowjob eye contact? No.
Oh, you don't like that?
I mean,
blowjob eye contact
what
is
kind of
dope.
connection? But it seems demeaning, which I love. Anything demeaning. But it's not even that. It just seems like I don't know. I'm not. See again. Now it's like when we're talking. I'm a darter, which makes me look sketchy to cops. That's why I always get picked out for the random search in the car.
Because you are sketchy.
Because
You're
I'm
acting
like
sketchy.
I don't like that he's making eye contact, so I look down or up or away, and then I dart back to them to let them know I'm serious. But the darting away is what scares them. And I'm just I just look like a crackhead.
You got those. Oh yeah.
Those darty, sketchy eyes.
More like a cockerel's eyes.
I feel like prolonged eye contact ends in fighting or fucking. I'm weird, right?
Okay.
So that's just my paranoid mind.
All
I'm
right.
like, if I stare at this person too long, I'm gonna have to fight them or fuck them real quick.
You know that there's like an exercise of people that do
Is this
like
a problem?
the prolonged eye contact.
this is a problem that I can't make eye contact for too long. Like, I really do not want to.
Video for practicing eye contact.
This is gross. To me, I looked at it. It's gross.
Yeah,
I don't want.
come
someone
on,
looking at
just
me
stare
like
at
that.
these
No.
people. This is a video for practicing eye
Strong
contact.
eye contact make you seem more confident and attractive. I don't give a fuck what people see me as.
But you need
Don't you
this.
understand this by now?
Come on.
I don't want to see. I don't care.
Come on.
I'm
look,
fine.
Look,
My life
watching
is fine.
full screen with audio. Do not break eye contact.
No,
Survive all
no.
4 rounds.
I'm already closing my
Come on,
eyes.
guys. We're going to do this. Round 1 is
I'll try
easy.
one. I'll
This is
try an easy. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's creeping me out.
Why is that creeping you
I'm
out?
having to cover their eyes.
Well,
bro.
she's not looking directly in camera, so
No,
it's
but
hard
she-
to keep.
no,
it's hard to
I don't
catch.
like it.
I can't catch her eyes.
I'm done on easy.
But like I can.
I can't get past easy, babe.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. No. Why is she looking away?
I don't like it.
I'm not looking away. Why are you laughing?
Oh, they're looking at what? See, I dart like that. She's not keeping. That's easy. That's why it's easy because they're not. They are.
I'm staring intently. I don't like this one. I don't like that I'm having a staring contest with a child.
This is your nephew, and he's doing a staring contest.
Fuck you, Gary.
He doesn't know how to smile right. You know, learn how to smile, kid. If you're gonna be an actor.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you really want to make it in the world, especially as a kid.
Quit it!
Fucking bug eye at me.
For this one doesn't freak me out as much, but it freaks me out in a different way. It's like I don't like people looking at me.
I want to see like level. Like, what's the last level?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a group. Oh, this is a nightmare.
Oh shit! Bunch of judging eyes.
Okay, so am I just supposed to like go between? Stop that. Sit down.
Is this what's happening right now?
So are we just supposed to practice going between people being like, hello, eye contact, hello?
They're all laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Because I got a big dick.
Oh, is that why?
That's this whole thing turned. Now I like eye contact. All of you look at me.
Oh, you made them laugh.
Everyone, look at this dick.
Oh.
That's what you do. Now it's turned. Now the whole thing's different.
Toby, they're on a high school campus.
Oh, I don't know these people.
I don't know these people.
What are you? It's fine.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I don't know these people. All right.
Yeah,
well,
that was scary.
We're gonna put the. I'm gonna randomly put this up from now on to make you practice your eye contact. Okay.
I just don't. I think it. I feel like also there's probably the paranoia of like, oh, they're gonna see the real me and see how deeply dark and disturbed I am or some bullshit, right? I feel like they're gonna see through me and it's gonna be dark.
Oh, they're
for
gonna
them.
see
I'm
that you're
protecting
fooling them.
No, I'm protecting them from seeing the darkness.
Okay.
I feel like I'm saving them by looking away because if you really saw into my soul, it might
think
burn
too
your
much
eyes.
of yourself. You think you give yourself too much credit.
Oh, thanks. You like that?
Yeah.
You like how I still took credit?
Yeah.
Fucking best in the game.
Okay, so we're gonna put the number
Man,
up.
fuck some eye contact though. For real, people that be staring at you for more than 10 seconds are freaks.
Yeah.
And they're trying to fight you or fuck you. There is
Why you
no
always
other
watching
option.
me when I'm sleeping?
There is no other option. 10 seconds. Look, one. See, you already had to quit. See, I know you. You a bitch too.
Here we go.
2. See, I'm out.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want you to see what I see. Like, get out of my eyes. Get out of my eye line. Like, what do you even do in my
C.
eye
MacArthur,
line?
not only does he have a ton of suggestions, he's also telling you what's what. Toby, the eye contact issue is basically confidence.
Yeah, well, I do hate myself in a lot of ways. So, like, I don't want to get to know people either.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to see.
So let's take a phone call.
I literally don't want to know you, but I love you.
Call from
Your favorite North Country.
to accept.
He said it cut him off. Anthony.
Oh, Anthony, what are you doing?
Okay, guys, listen, you morons. I've been trying to get a hold of you for a long time, but
No,
I've been
you
busy.
have not. You've been busy.
You're right. I've been busy. Okay, kid home from college. I got shit going on. But anyways, I wanted to get back on the show again because I've listened to some material. I haven't been able to get through all of it. But you guys, Toby, I just saw you tonight when you, Davey said something about me calling. You were like, what's your reservations with me?
What are my reservations with you? Wow, what a great question.
Yeah, what kind of restaurant y'all going to?
No, I it's not that. It's that it's really just the length of the time that we talk, and it's a little trying to my spirit sometimes.
Are you being
like the length?
Are you being that? You're being like that right now.
What? Being very genuine.
No, and I understand
I'm making eye
that, and
contact.
that's okay that you, like, I don't give you the vibe that where you want to continue conversation with me. I get it.
I'm not being like that. You're being like that. Am I gaslighting you right now? You're crazy.
No.
Okay, so we got a lot of ground to cover, and I'm going to tell you right now.
Yes, we do.
I've been
we
waiting
haven't
to call you guys.
Okay.
because
All right,
I've
we got to
been
catch
busy,
up.
but we got shit to catch up on.
All
Yes,
right.
we do.
Right. Okay.
What'd you jack off?
No, he said it so long ago. We're way past that with Anthony.
That was the joke. Anywhere recent?
Right. So
Don't answer.
I just want to tell Houston, first of all,
Oh.
please, you're going to be super disappointed because I'm not Joe Pesci. Might sound like him and like, okay. No.
Did Houston...
I don't look like Joe Pesci, so I'm going to let him down right now and say, like, I look like an average old dude, you know.
Send your picture
I
in.
wish I looked like Joe Pesci. Might sound like him on the air, I don't know.
Let's get your date and location and
No,
get a pic.
we will need you at some point. You need to send in a glamour shot.
We do need a picture to put up when you call because you always call.
It would be great to have
Yeah.
a picture to put up.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I love calling in and talking to you guys because, hey, this is around the country. This shit is cool. I watch the live chat when I'm not able to call in, and you guys are fun, and you guys cover a lot of shit, and I hope I bug all of you guys that bad that I'm going to keep calling in, and you're going to talk to me, and we're going to talk about
Sounds
real
abusive.
shit, man.
Okay, well, this is abusive. You're taking us hostage, and I'm down for it. I'm down. Like, I
I'm
don't have a
taking
problem.
You guys hostage. It's over. New York has just taken over Tennessee. God damn it.
Shit. Okay.
All right, so catch
Okay.
up with us. What's been going on?
Okay, so let's see. What I want to get to first, and I'm going to address this quick.
Okay.
I'm going to let it go. You guys spoke earlier episodes when I called in about my daughter. Okay.
Okay.
And yes, there was discussion with episodes about things you said.
What?
And yes, inappropriate. And if you guys had a daughter, I wouldn't speak disrespectfully to your daughter
Oh, damn.
as you did mine.
You get the
Okay,
dad
yeah?
talk. You get the dad talk.
You know, it's funny
the
that you
dad.
It's
Come
funny that
on.
you mentioned
No,
Houston because he got mad at me the other day because I was like, "Don't bring your kids around me. I'm not a kid person
Yeah.
because I don't like to hang out with kids." And he got real mad at me for saying that. But I just don't. What? I want to be with adult people having an adult time. Like I don't want kids running around.
Hey,
What's
and
so
I'm
wrong
the
with
same
that?
way.
No.
Now that I've had kids, I'm the same way where I'm like, dude, when I go to hang out with adults, I don't want kids interrupting
Yeah, dude, I ain't trying to
all the
get
shit
fucked
and
up
saying
about
like,
kids.
okay, mommy, daddy, no.
Dude, and
I want
that's
to hang
some.
out adult time. I want to discuss topics.
And
Right,
again, that's
right.
some
But you
super
gotta-
dad fam shit.
Right, but
Having the
listen.
kid totally chilling while we're all tripping and smoking and shit.
But Anthony, you got
it's
to
not
understand
fun.
something.
That's a Buzz Killington.
Right.
Right there.
You got to understand something though. Like we understand where you're at. We totally understand that, and I respect
Okay.
that. But you got to understand that this is a comedy podcast, and we really don't know that much about you. So you got to forgive us a little bit for making jokes about things we don't know about, because
Yeah.
that's kind of like
Okay.
the nature of comedy. So like now that
Right.
we
And
know,
hey,
now that we know
believe
more
me,
facts,
I've been watching comedy my whole life, and
right.
believe me, I
I've laughed.
understand all that stuff. But like you made specific references to, oh, your daughter went to college so she could bang Jerry Garcia.
who
Not
said that?
cool. It's in one of
to
your
college
episodes.
to
You should
bang
review your
Jerry
material.
Garcia. Did you meet?
Yeah.
Did
Dude,
you
these
know
just
Jerry
go-
Garcia? Where does that come from?
But like, if it's why are we taking jokes personally?
Well, I'm not taking them personally. I'm just asking for a little respect. That's all for my
you can
teenage
have it.
daughter. That's all.
For-
Because you guys know I got a teenage daughter.
I don't
You
care
guys
about
don't
your
make
daughter.
You have to-
jokes.
But dude, we didn't know. We knew you had a daughter. We didn't know she was a teen. We didn't know
I
anything
didn't know
about
you
her.
had a daughter at all, but
Yes, you did.
This was like-
we've talked about this before.
This is
That
like a
doesn't
month and a
mean I
half
know
ago.
about it.
This is like a month and a half ago.
it also doesn't mean I know about it at all.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
And I'm not saying you guys are bad guys. I'm not doing this. I'm just asking for a level of respect. That's all.
I'm sorry if
I'm
we,
saying
dude.
you
I
guys can
truly.
make all the jokes you want. I don't
Hey, you
give
want to
a
make some
shit.
eye contact with me?
You want to make some eye contact while during sex?
Truly,
Is that what you're saying?
I never see like you know everything we do is a joke. I don't remember that, but I'm sure it was just a fucking joke, and I promise there was
I
no
know it
hatred
was.
behind it.
I'm just saying,
Like-
hey, listen.
Oh, this is
There we
dad
go.
talking.
Look at that. You guys are like, oh my God, what is he going to say next?
No,
Little
we
bitch.
listened up. Someone yells, you listen up.
You son of a bitches. Nah, I'm just busting your balls. But hey, That's it. No more daughter references, okay?
You
On
didn't.
the phone.
I didn't know you had a daughter,
I'm
but
not asking a lot.
now I want to name daughter. I don't know.
No.
But see, now you.
Well, see, you didn't have to bring it up.
I
So,
didn't
like,
know
that's-
about it. So
Yeah.
now you. No, I'm kidding.
But yeah,
It's
no, you
fine.
gotta say your piece, I
bullshit.
guess.
Yeah, you better be kidding.
Dude, come on. What are you
Stop
calling
flexing.
in for?
Stop flexing.
All right,
Like, there's
so
nothing
anyways.
to flex about.
Okay,
It's-
so that's it. We'll
That's
put
it.
this to bed, and we'll move on.
Called in to yell at us. Okay.
Okay.
Isn't that what a dad does?
You're not my dad.
I know, but you said, hey, you're like
I
a
know.
dad. And, of course, I am like a dad.
You are a dad,
you
apparently, because
asshole.
you're a teenage daughter, right?
You guys are 20 years younger than me. I know how this whole thing rolls out.
Okay. How are we rolling it out? How does
Okay,
it roll
so you're
out?
talking about Dead and Company tonight. So,
Yeah.
now, okay, I'm going to give you my perspective, and I saw the live chat. Everybody's just like, oh, why don't you guys like Dead and Company? And you guys have discussed it 100 million times. Yeah, 100 million times. Hey, Dead's got to do what they got to do. They picked whoever they wanted to pick, and if you want to be a part of it, you can be a part of it. If not, fuck it.
That's a good take. Good take.
You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of close to it is what it is, right?
It is what it is. And everybody's got an opinion, just
You'll
like
see,
assholes.
though. Those are different
So
answers.
I'm going to tell you right now, straight up, and
Okay.
you guys can judge me however you want.
We will.
Sure.
Yeah, I know you will. So anyways, I went to a Dead and Company show this summer.
Okay.
You
Awesome.
fucking assholes.
How
Did
was
you
it?
get
And
high?
I
Did
was
you have a
like,
good time?
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
No,
I hope you.
I really wasn't. But it
I
was
hope you,
nice
like-
to see him
Dude,
because my son is 19 years old,
Right.
and he wanted to experience anything close to the Dead. So I said, well, we got to go to a Dead and Company show. That's the only thing. You're going to see Bob Weir, Rob Coots, and Bobby Hart. So we'll go to a show, and we went, and it was fucking so hot and humid, dude. I can't even tell you. It was like fucking 90. Darien Lake, New York, big venue, and it was smoking hot. And we went to Dead and Company, and that was it. It wasn't like I'm old enough where I could have saw the Dead, you know, for the most part, kind of thing, but
Yeah.
wasn't my thing. We went to Dead and Company, but everybody has their own opinion. I'm glad you guys are firm on your own opinions. Davey,
No.
you're just like, yeah, do what you got to do. And politician Toby is like, no, we're gonna.
thought you
I
were the
kind of like Dead and Company, which is
Oh,
cool.
okay. I was more.
Yeah.
Diplomatic
You were
at
more
that
pleasing.
moment.
You were like,
Yeah.
I will
You
go
were
with what the crowd
diplomatic
likes.
about
Does the
it,
crowd
yeah.
like Dead and Co? I am with the crowd.
No, I don't mind though. I think they're good. It's fine.
You
for me to
can't
think
even
that.
finish the sentence.
I mean,
They're
you know what?
good.
You can't
They're
even finish
good.
there. What?
I watched a lot of live footage on YouTube of John Mayer and Dead and Company before I saw him, and I watched his progression where he started out with his pop blues, playing with the Dead, and then he
Yeah.
finally converted
I-
over.
I
Whatever,
see,
he
yeah.
made it sound as good as he could make it sound. But hey,
Hey,
You
can I
want-
ask you a question?
you want to sell tickets? John Mayer's a big ticket, and
We talked
and
about this.
Company
It's fine.
Dead and Company was designed to have former members play with other people on the road. Am I not right, or am I off?
I don't know. I don't know what because you're calling it and company, but I thought that just referred to, you know, just the
And
people that were
friends.
around.
It's like and
it's like
friends.
but I don't think that it was ever, I don't remember it ever being like a revolving door type situation, but
Well, no, that's what we're dealing with today. I mean, you're talking money and venues and all that stuff. So today, I think is a little different. Dead and Company is different than
Yeah, they'll
musicians
call
just
someone
showing up to play at a gig. Now it's like, well, of course, it's a business.
Yeah. No, music should be a business.
Well,
Where'd
it
you
is.
meet your
We wanna
wife?
make money, don't we?
Was it romantic?
Well, it was my wife and I and my two kids, and
No.
that was cool, man.
No, he was talking. He said where
Where'd
you
you-
met your wife.
Huh?
Where did you meet your wife?
Oh, I already told you guys this, man. You guys have burnt this one. Okay, because I already told you how I met my wife in high school. I took her to my junior prom.
Yes.
All this
Oh,
bullshit.
okay. High school sweetheart
Met later
style.
in life.
Man,
thanks,
Anthony.
guys. Thanks for remembering my history.
Thanks for remembering where you met your wife.
In high school.
Okay.
Can't believe you.
I kind of remember high school,
I
too.
do.
What do you want me to tell you? I met her in high school. I told you guys this already.
Toby's just trying to ask some questions to keep this moving.
I'm just trying to get to
Oh,
know
really?
you, man.
So now what, am I clogging you up? Huh? Am I slowing
You're not.
you down?
No, Anthony.
So I can't ask about your wife. Can't ask about your kids.
no.
No, what? No, that's
What do
bullshit
you-
because I let you ask
what else
everything,
you
and I
like?
told you what you see is what you get.
play
I give
guitar?
you everything.
Yes, he does.
I know. You want
So
to play
have
some
you-
guitar for
So
us on the phone?
have you ever eaten a sandwich? What's your favorite kind of sandwich, Anthony?
Okay, so where I grew up in Solvay, New York, we called it sandwich.
Sandwich.
You didn't have a sandwich. I don't know if you guys eat sandwich.
I don't believe in sandwiches, but
I,
that's just
yeah,
me.
sandwiches are ones you got to watch out for.
In Mexico, for
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
like the sandwich king. I can make just about everything into a sandwich, and
Okay.
I love them.
Ooh,
Because you know what?
sandwich.
It's the greatest food in the world because no matter
Can be
what, you
anything.
can make this shit. You could throw leftovers in there. Boom, you're on the go.
The
You got
Oreo is a sandwich.
Boom.
It's a sandwich
Favorite
cookie,
sandwich. Okay.
Sandwich.
So I gotta say, like
Sandwich.
one of my favorite is egg and olive on like wheat
Egg and
bread.
olive.
Egg
and
olive.
Egg salad
What a
sandwiches
freak
are
bitch.
the best.
Egg
I mean-
salad sandwiches.
Do you ever do any cosplay? Because you sound like someone that would be dressed up in some tits.
Oh.
Is that?
Wait a second. You saying I got tips? What?
Do you ever? I mean, egg and olive sandwich.
Yeah,
Sounds a little
what's the matter
cosplay
with
to
you?
me. Do you-
Why would you eat an egg and what? Egg
Do you
and
go
olive
to-
sandwich? Like what kind of bread are you using, Anthony?
Dragon Con?
Well,
been to
you
that?
can use any bread. Like
No,
you
I
can
asked
use
what
Wonder
you
Bread.
use. I love a good sourdough.
I do it on like Italian sourdough bread.
Yeah, I'm a sourdough guy.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Sandwiches. Put them on like
Yeah.
toasted sourdough where it gets nice and crunchy, bro. That's my
Oh,
shit.
yeah, and don't do it don't toast the bread before. You make the sandwich, butter it, and then griddle. You burn it on the
it's just,
griddle.
crunchy on the outside.
Cooking tips with Anthony.
I like it crunchy on the
Way you
inside.
want it.
I like it crunchy on the inside of the bread, though.
I
You know?
like one side toasted, the inside kind of soft. So you get that initial
I
like
want
resistance.
double crunch.
You want, but you
Yeah.
want a crouton. You want to eat.
Two
You want
croutons
Yeah,
with
you want,
cheese in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even toast my bread, then put a cold slice of cheese in the middle. That's what I want.
Oh yeah. No, you definitely.
Focaccia.
You want to toast it on the outside. Okay, so we had just to catch you guys up. 2 weeks before Christmas.
Okay.
Of course, I wanted to call in, couldn't call in because, of course, we had windstorms. Boom.
Oh goodness.
Boom.
Boom. Windstorm.
I was
Boom.
fucking
Cow
shit
flying.
was-
Moo.
Tipped
Shit
over.
was flying everywhere. Had
Yeah.
to put all that shit back up.
Literal
And,
shit. Had to
didn't
take
call
that
you-
shit
then I was
after
on
it went
vacation
everywhere.
for 2 weeks.
Oh, where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere. I stayed home for 2 weeks. Kids are home for 2 weeks.
Staycation.
I'm like, fucking A. Boom. I'm down in the man cave.
Boom.
I'm fucking drinking,
say boom a
watching
lot.
you guys, and
Oh, well,
we
thank
had
you.
company or whatever, but just jamming out and fucking eating, hanging out on vacation, doing nothing.
Hanging out on vacation.
Didn't go
There's no
anywhere
way any of your
exotic.
friends will deal with us being on, though. You have to do that alone.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, well, you and your son watch us together, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, I know it's cool.
I hear some stuff.
Okay, you're just
oh,
like-
no. What is
Somebody's
that
got a
doing?
test.
My wife is
What are you guys doing?
Here, shut the
Who's
bathroom door.
Who's working behind you
Oh,
guys?
shit. Just the dogs, you know. It's just us and the dogs tonight. Got a little turn
You don't have any crew behind you.
Not tonight, no.
Oh my God, no shit. I
We're
know
just
Clark,
running this
you
shit
said
tonight.
was sick, but
Yeah, we'll have Clarky back soon. We miss him.
Where's Houston?
I think he's working right now. You know, you never know. He's a flighty fuck. He lives on the wind, you know?
Yeah, if he's working, that's good. Making money.
Yeah. He's got a kid, too. So.
Yeah, I got to make that money.
Got to do something.
I feel you, bro.
Man, I feel lucky. No hate at all, because I'm sure it's amazing, but I feel lucky not to have a kid at this point in my life, though. I just have all these dogs.
You what, when I was younger, before I got married, the first thing I said to anybody was like, you know what? This world's fucked up. I don't want to bring no kids into it. And I felt that way for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, met my wife, and then I'm like, holy shit, I had kids, and it's weird, man.
Again, yeah, I mean, there's no, like, weird social or, you know, fucking political or spiritual reason why I won't have kids. I just, I don't know, I feel too busy right now to like, really give a kid attention. You know, I feel like...
And you know what? It's okay, because it's like history. Everybody's like programmed to like get married, get a job, have kids. No, you don't have to do that today.
You can pick...
You can go do what you want.
I mean, if you want to pick one, you can. If you don't want to pick any, it's fine either, you know? I am going to get married, though. I'm not right now, but I will do that. I don't know about the kids. I don't feel, you know, I don't know. I would have to really have the time and energy, because I would want to be good at it, I guess, you know.
Yeah, and that's hey, my father died when I was 12, so.
Oh, fuck.
Once I had kids, I was like, you know what? I'm going to be the best dad I can be, you know.
Yeah, dude. We have two people, our friend, you know, Greg and Houston both have really changed their life. And they have really shown up and been there for their kids. And I wasn't surprised with Greg, but I was surprised with Houston. He's really shown up, and he's been doing awesome.
It's a natural reaction, man. Like, before I had kids, things didn't affect me in the same way. Then once I had kids, I was just like hypersensitive to things that like affect you if you had a kid.
Like social things, then I was
or
what?
Like, you know what?
Like, what was different?
Bother me.
What was different though? Like specifically, was it like social things? You can see their damage.
Social things. Yep. Yeah. Totally social things, or even like relating to people who had kids. I was just like, I ain't got no kids.
Well,
like even my sister and brother-in-law, they had kids, and I was just like, they wanted me to hang out, and I'm just like, well, I'm single, and I don't want to hang out with somebody who has kids.
Well, I feel like if you had a kid, you would start seeing that you were probably consuming trash all the time. You know, it's like you're filling your mind up with all these things that like only a traumatized person could enjoy. I feel like you would see that a fresh mind, you know, like it's just about like letting the trauma happen naturally and not setting them off early, right? At some point. Like you don't want to expose them to too much of the world too early, because they're going to get it. They're going to get a heavy dose of the world someday.
That's a good way to think when you're starting out with kids. But I'll tell you what, in this day and age, and you guys know, because everything is social media, when your kids grow up, it's different because they're exposed to things, and you actually will make concessions with your kids because of the era you live in, and say like, okay, well, yeah, this is acceptable now, where social media is more acceptable, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you know, when I was growing up, there was no such thing as social media. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's different today.
A different world for your kids.
Well, I mean, I think it's more about teaching people coping mechanisms with the things they're going to see. I think that's more important than trying to shield people from things. I think it's about how to react to them and handle them properly.
Correct. And that's a parent's job, is being able to decipher whether or not your child is able to handle the information they're getting today.
Yeah. Well, that's a weird point, too, because then you also have to, on top of shielding your kid from things that they don't need to see too early, you also have to make them tough enough to deal with it when they see it.
Yeah, see, I'm going to like...
Correct. Everybody doesn't get a trophy.
There's a weird mix of, like, you shouldn't see that, but you have to, like, you know, it's like you have to make them tough, but not push them into situations too early. So it's like a weird balance that I couldn't even approach. This is exactly why I feel like I'd be a great dad, because I won't have kids right now. You know, I don't feel like I can handle that shit. But
right, yeah, and that's exactly where sometimes your own psyche lands. Is like, you know what? Right now, all I can deal with is myself. I don't need to deal with another kid. And it is. Once you, like, I freaked out when we brought my son home. I was like, holy fuck, I just made a human being. I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do with this thing?
You barely helped make a human being. Come on.
Well, hey, I contributed it somehow.
You contributed, but you didn't
Some
do
would
half.
say you did most.
I wouldn't say
I
you
would
did
say
half.
that, Anthony, you
right?
did most of the work.
Yeah.
You really did.
Pumping that load out, that yacht rope out on the inside of bitch took so much out of you. You probably needed orange juice after all that fucking work, didn't you? Did you chug a Gatorade?
Because they're like, oh my God, we
Get those
have
electrolytes
to do it
back?
like missionary, and then you have to tip me up on my head and fucking, oh my God, you have no idea. The old wives' tricks to having kids or having a boy or a girl. It was
No, that shit's bullshit, right? We actually know how to do that now. We have designer babies, so we don't have to fuck with weird positions anymore.
Yeah, but now you're getting into
Ain't nobody got time for fucking weird positions.
For no reason. We'll do a good one, but if you're trying to stretch my leg up in the air, we do all nah. Well, I ain't trying to have a baby.
Now, what do you think?
I'm not trying to do the inverted
genetically
sphinx
engineering
again.
Your kid.
What?
What do you think about genetically engineering your kid?
Fuck it, I'll make one.
You can actually take your genes and have it analyzed and all that stuff.
Yeah, dog. What? Make me a billionaire and I'll make a baby. I'll just make one.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sure.
I see, like, there's that whole line of, like, are you keeping up with, like, the inevitability of that just becoming the norm, and people are made like fucking Matrix style and fucking pods, and like just in the way that you want them.
Well,
then
no,
at that
it's
point,
not like that yet.
Well,
So,
no, but like at a
designer
point where you
babies
can
is
do,
like manipulating
Designer
DNA on a
babies,
real
that's what it
person,
is.
though, right? It's not created.
I'm talking
in a
more about
lab.
like CRISPR and shit, where you're like manipulating
Yeah.
DNA and shit.
But still, most
like,
of the time, that's in a biological being, David. That's what I'm saying. Listen, don't nose snuff me. Listen,
I was trying to talk, man.
Okay,
But
keep going.
No, because I'm wrong, I guess.
No,
Well,
we're having
that but you're neither one of you are wrong. It's just the two different opinions about, are you going to be able to genetically alter your baby so that it comes out perfect, or are you leaving it to random, nature?
I mean, it's not that random. You guys remember doing like
altering, or are you going natural?
Neither, babe. I'm not trying to make a baby.
I mean, I'm definitely not trying to have kids at the moment.
If you were to make a baby.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm probably just gonna like drop a load in my wife, and that'll probably be that.
That's all it is.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna happen. Because like I don't see my wife ever being okay with like having a fucking Nazi designer baby.
Yeah, and who would?
Because y'all know that's where that comes from, right? That's
Who
eugenics.
cares?
That's Nazi shit.
Well, eugenics was through the death of genes, not the manipulation of genes. So.
Well,
that's a little different.
They still wanted to genetically engineer like
on
perfect
a mass
people,
scale,
quote unquote perfect
absolutely.
people.
They did tests to
Different
figure
method.
out how to do that.
No,
But yet
can we
today,
say that?
you have the technology today. If you wanted to have a baby, you could seriously have a chromosome analysis done to make sure that you don't have any defects, all that stuff. Like that, to me, what do you guys think about that? Me, I just blew a load.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you have like, again, like people were saying, like you could even on a larger scale, you manipulate the gene pool at a certain point because those people are then going to reproduce, but maybe they'll choose to have kids the way that they were born through genetic manipulation. I don't know, and I don't know what the implications kind of seem fucking horrifying. Just because then don't you start to lose a bit of humanity once you start manipulating things in that way? Like you take the game of life out of it. You take the guesswork, you take the, what you're naturally given. And like you don't have to actually cope with those things anymore. Like, yeah, you can weed out diseases and predispositions to like fucking diabetes and heart disease and cancer and things like that. You can just get rid of them. And that's awesome.
Or even significant developmental disabilities, like
absolutely,
all that stuff with mental retardation, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be great. You can get that out. That would be great to deal with. But I think, but at that point though, do you fucking regulate it? Do you regulate it and only break it out for certain?
Well, that's still kind of what the Neuralink did, right? It's doing a lot of that. Without having actual genetic mutations,
Is Anthony's son hearing his dad say, "I just blew a load"?
Would this be like a preliminary kind of thing? Like, okay, so you got pregnant, and then all of a sudden they do all these genetic testing. What would you do beyond that point?
It's still in the trial versions. I mean, I
from
guess,
what
again,
from the scientists we talked to,
if you're throwing a baby in my life, would I get it genetically altered? Probably not. Not right now. But maybe even 10 years.
Trying to have a mini baby.
I mean, 10 years, and it doesn't even have to be. It's like it can just come out of tube. We don't even have to like fuck up somebody's body for it.
Dude, it's weird. See, I want to be a dad, but I bet you'll be a dad before me.
What see, when I can make one?
But see, like, I'm just talking about it, like the feeling I get about our lives. I want to be a dad, but I feel like you're going to end up
because I don't want to be. So I'll end up being one first.
I feel
that's
like
what happened with all our friends. But again, it's like my girl doesn't want babes right now, so how does that happen?
Yeah, but you know what? You're not at that point, Toby, and that's cool. Like, you're just like, nope. Our vibe is like, no kids right now, man. We're just hanging out.
We're both working our asses off.
That's cool because I grew up in a family of 7 kids, and only 3 of us out of 7 kids had children ourselves. So it's like it's a weird vibe. We had a big family, and then all of a sudden, like, half of our family, none of them had kids.
Yeah, right. You know who fucks you over the most? The people closest to you. So don't have a big family.
Oh, well, yeah, everybody knows.
Dude, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified of having a kid that will kill me.
Ooh,
I watched too much. I watched. Tell you what, you know what's even worse is naming your kid after yourself and then saying like, "Boy, I hope this kid doesn't grow up to be fucking
just
an
like
asshole."
Me.
You named him after yourself.
What I'm scared about is giving him all the psycho tactics.
Yeah.
Like, again, I wouldn't be afraid of them killing me, but I'd be afraid of them, man, me and a little thing that had a lot of energy is gonna hurt people. I just know it. I feel the same way. It's like, again, I don't think they'd attack me because I'd train them.
Yeah.
If they're
in a kennel. But no, you could go too far, and then they have a thing against you, and they start killing people that look like you.
We gotta talk about that. I noticed your last kill looked like daddy.
Yeah.
How young are they if I'm still saying daddy?
No, you always say daddy.
Okay.
Because you're going to be that dad who wears a sweater.
Yes, Dad.
No, you're just going to be... No, because like you're going to be that dad who is always refers to himself as daddy. But like not in a weird, creepy way. Not in a weird, creepy way.
Like the bad Christmas sweater style thing.
Yeah. It's just
I like how you put that in, Toby. Not in a creepy way. Not in a creepy way.
I'm just manipulating children, not in a creepy way.
Your last kill looked like daddy. What was...
No, but hey,
what was that about?
I'll tell you what, your dad swag, you guys are just talking about
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Your dad swag, I'm telling you what, it's developed over years, and it's funny because, like, the way I grew up was, like, strict Italian Catholic church driven down your fucking throat, went to
Lots of
church
suits?
every fucking Sunday, and then
Little
I
suits?
said, when I had kids, I'm like, nope, that's all done with. We're going to try a different thing.
Do you wear a lot of baseball
I'll tell you what,
gear?
my kids are cool motherfuckers, and they respect me as a parent, but yet they have a knowledge different than when I grew up because my parents had a disconnect with me, which I have a connection with my kids now because I'm like, this is fucking real life. Like, I'm not going to bullshit you.
Yeah. It's a good move.
Yeah, I mean, and I heard you guys spoke many times about the religion thing in your lives and your parents and stuff, and it's like, you know what? I'm breaking the chain. I'm doing something different.
Yeah.
I don't need my kids
What do you
to be
dress
tied
like?
down to a building with a church and fucking drive that shit. If you're a
I
good
imagine
person,
you in like you
you're
know
a good person.
like blue overalls, like electrician overalls and a baseball cap.
Oh shit.
Who?
You. Hey.
Me?
Yeah, you. Anthony.
You picture me this way?
Yeah, a little bit.
Anthony, we've had some other calls come in. Is it okay
Yeah.
if we is it okay if we let you go and take some
all
other
right.
calls?
Sorry, guys. I know I'm banging up your time.
No,
All right.
you're okay. We love
I'll,
you.
Talk to you guys later.
Will you call us back next week? Are you back now?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm in a fairly regular routine now. Yeah,
This is
'cause
how
I've been
everyone
busy,
treats
but
us.
yeah. All right, I'll give you guys a break, and we'll talk to you next week.
All right, we love you,
All right.
Anthony.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Peace.
No, that is literally how everyone treats us as a team, though.
What do you mean?
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
I
Houston's
don't
calling.
know. Exactly. You know? Let him on the. No, let me hear his bullshit.
Hello. You're what?
You're outside.
You're outside. Okay.
Oh, gee, I'll get him.
Okay. Well, we need. Okay. Yes, we'll have to do some stuff, but yes, he's coming. Oh my God! Don't be that way. All right. So we had a 916 call in. You can call back if you want. I hope we didn't miss you, but let's see.
Call from.
Caleb Noonan.
To accept, press 1.
Caleb, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's going on? You're gonna need to mute whatever you're watching us on, or there will be a
I'm
lag.
watching you on my laptop, but I'm chilling, man. Dude, it's my birthday today.
Dude, it's your dude. Happy birthday, Caleb Noonan.
Yes, sir. Dude, I'm very happy to spend with you guys right now. I just hit my first lick at the liquor store.
You just what?
I just hit my first lick at the liquor store. I'm so hyped, man. I can finally buy cigarettes.
Oh shit. Okay, so you just turned 18, or did you? No, you turned 21.
So I live in California, and then like literally when I turned 18,
Yeah.
they switched the law.
Oh my God, you didn't
like,
get grandfathered in?
No, I started smoking cigarettes at like 18, and then what happened was it literally just switched on me, and I was like, what the fuck? So I've been like basically like going to this one sketchy like AM PM gas station by my house, and it's just like this Indian guy that doesn't speak like lick English. His name's like is 23 years old, and like he's like known for just like
Oh my God.
kids alcohol and stuff. And I've been like using this man for like the last 4 years. And he's like so like it's funny because like especially when it comes to like I've never been to India.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like smoke shops in like India that are ran by like white.
Here, you got
Dude.
your chairs over there.
Here okay, so Houston just got here, so we've got to set his stuff up. We have Caleb Noonan on the phone, and it is his birthday, and he just turned 21.
Oh,
and
shit.
so he is now just able to buy cigarettes. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, fuck, man.
He was, but he was 18.
Has he already asked you the infamous question of the show?
What's the question of the show?
Where you jacked off first, or what's the craziest place?
Weirdest.
Weirdest.
Oh, weirdest place. Dude, I one time jerked off in the middle of like a snowstorm in my car when I was like pulled over on the side of the road.
Yeah. Okay. In a snowstorm, in the car. Yeah. Everyone says the car. That's like the go-to, I think.
Or like, have you ever done it like have you ever done it driving?
Yeah. I've had a lot of different weird sex things driving. It's been strange. But
yeah.
In a snowstorm, I'll give you that one. You know, it was cold. You were just trying to keep warm. Cold. Did you have something on your phone, or would you just turn on the radio? Was your phone dead?
I'm actually calling on my flip phone, man. You're
on a flip phone?
Yeah, bro. I use like paper material, you know, Playboys and stuff. I like buy like the raunchiest hustler magazine I can find. Yeah.
This dude's jacking off in a car, but in a snowstorm with hustlers.
Okay.
With like actual paper porn.
I like that. That's old school.
Yeah, paper, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to start collecting like old Playboys.
It's kind of like collecting records, but for your dick.
No.
You know?
No, exactly. Exactly, man.
So you want to be a porn connoisseur? You want to have those deep cuts? Yeah, you want to have those deep cuts. No pun intended.
Yes, sir. Yo,
okay.
What should I
it's got notes of oats and chocolate and mahogany.
That pussy. Sorry, it's a good whiskey we're talking about.
I love whiskey, man.
What you like? You got to go to a bar the first time this year. Have you been out to drink yet? You're 21.
Not yet, bro. I'm going tomorrow, actually.
Oh, okay. You going out to a bar?
Man. Yeah, I'm going to the dispensary tomorrow morning.
He gets to hit the dispensary legally for the first time. Oh, okay. 21. It used to be 25, and smoking was 18, and now they're both 21.
Fuck.
Yeah, they've kind of sandwiched together. But okay, so you're about to go to a dispensary, hit up a liquor store or a bar or something. Go to a bar, like. You're 21. Go get some puss. Whatever you like, though. Go get whatever you like. Go out, fucking make eyes, fucking twinkle eyes with some people, and get your fuck on.
Little dog. Go.
You guys fuck with
Don't you?
With what?
Yeah. You guys fuck with you ever heard of Channel 5?
Oh, we love Channel 5. We go over some of his shit a lot. Yeah. We went over his fish lot one last episode, I think.
That was funny.
Yeah.
That was really funny. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to try nitrous.
Tunji, go.
Come on.
He's got me. I'm with him.
I mean, you can leave the door open. And no, keep going, though.
I'm excited to try nitrous for the first time.
You're excited to try nitrous for the first time. Okay.
Yeah, bro. My buddy just bought some poppers and stuff. Poppers.
Poppers?
Not fucking poppers.
Whippets.
Fucking Whippets. Yeah.
Trying to open your asshole.
Poppers. Now, I don't know if I've ever tried poppers before.
Poppers they're weird, bro.
It's amyl nitrate?
I think it's pronounced
anal nitrate.
It's not.
Anal nitrate.
So you've had your asshole opened up before with poppers?
If you've done the amyl nitrate, then yes.
I've never. No, I haven't. I've done a popper once.
Okay.
But I've never got my asshole open.
Okay. By someone else.
It does it on its own.
It does it. Yeah, exactly.
That's what it does.
Really?
It relaxes those muscles.
You know what it does.
You know what it did to you.
I don't remember.
I don't remember that, but no. But I was
Makes
thinking because I'm going to 5 Dark Star shows like from.
Don't fucking open my. You're so disrespectful.
And I was thinking, like, would it be cool to like kind of do like a Channel 5 kind of thing and like just interview people and like just like from like all the different shows.
You wanna join the Real Bird family and be our reporter?
Dude, honestly, bro, like I used to like you know who Martin Cabello is?
No.
You ever heard of? Okay, look up Martin Cabello. Like you'll know his face, but he's just like this.
Okay, we don't have a producer
guy
tonight.
So this guy,
Davey's on
Martin Cabello,
keys.
is like this crazy. YouTuber. He talks about like fucking he has these rhymes and stuff, and he has like a lot of like hidden messages in his videos.
Oh, but, this guy.
I interviewed him actually. I did a short documentary. No, before he blew up. Like I did a short documentary.
Where's your interview?
On
Can
him.
we see it?
Oh no, I'll send it through, man. But dude, I actually want to work with you guys. Like I've been watching the channel since fucking.
Dude, if you'll just, I mean, on your own, just do some interviews, make some cool reports, and send them over, and we'll definitely look at them. That's awesome.
No, dude, I want to work with you guys.
Go ahead and show us this one. Let's see how this one is.
Very vascular you are.
Well, yeah, you can send that one over to us, and we'll watch it. And like, yeah, so if you wanna do that, we can do like a little mini series or something of you at those Dark Star shows interviewing people.
Do you know this guy?
Like, no, I've watched some because this guy's kind of insane.
I don't know him.
No. So like when I met, I met him before COVID, and I started talking to him, and basically like I had multiple phone call interviews with him, and I was actually like meaning to go to his house and like meet his wife and shit. And like he basically COVID happened, and then like he just basically got like really, really paranoid. It got even worse. Like he was crazy.
What's wrong with him?
But
I don't know the dude.
He's like autism. No. So the guy has autism, but like he had this PTSD where like he believes that he was like in MK Ultra.
Oh
and,
my
like,
god.
Yeah.
No,
and like he's an MK Ultra guy.
Will you send this over right now? I gotta check this out.
I'll send it. But
is this a fabricated memory? Like, why is he saying that? Why would he say that?
I mean, maybe.
No, then,
he looks young as fuck.
He has his friend. He's like 50. He's like 48.
Yeah,
that's very good for his age.
He has this like reverse aging technology he talks about all the time.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah?
I love this dude. We need to check him out.
Dude,
he's got a baby sucking from a teeth there. That's weird.
Dude, Martin's crazy because like he's a huge pothead, which is the funniest thing ever. But he probably shouldn't be smoking.
What's Dark Farm?
He talked about like one time like taking mushrooms.
Yeah.
And then like he fucking his friend. He started talking about mushrooms, and then he talked about his friend Josh Powell, who like ended up murdering his like wife and kids.
Oh, dope.
And it's like a huge like an actual like event, and he keeps on talking about it. He's like, yeah, my brother Josh Powell, he murdered his wife and kids with a gas can. And I'm like, what?
Hey, does he have a brother?
No, he was talking about him as a friend. It was his friend.
As a friend, yeah, but like, yeah,
it really did happen
crazy.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also he talks about how the military try to like come over to his house and like brainwash his wife and gaslight her to like think that he was trying to like murder her.
Damn.
And he says like all these incriminating things like all the time through the podcast. He has like he has this saying that he has. It says, you know the brand Helly Hansen?
No, I don't think so.
There's a brand called Helly Hansen. He has this like kind of mantra, and it's like, Helly Hansen makes me hella handsome while I lend a helping hand, son. His honesty and integrity is a part of their corporate policies. When I track the mountains and sail the seas, Helly Hansen makes it a breeze.
He's got like, bars. That's for sure.
But like, no, but like he just says these things, and he has like these like weird kind of. I think it'd be cool to like actually like try to make like a song with him or like, do like a rap. Yeah.
Oh shit. Let's
hit him up and see if he wants to do a verse.
I'll hit him up.
Okay.
And try to get him in contact with you guys because I think you guys can have a lot of fun with.
We could talk to him. Go ahead and send that over though. Let's go ahead and check that shit out real quick. Is it just audio?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
It's audio. It's actually privated on my account, but I can totally send that through.
You can send us the link, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay, well, email that over to us, and we'll listen to a bit of that because I'm interested.
Yeah, this guy seems pretty crazy. I like him.
And
I like your vibe. You seem nice too. What's your name again?
This is
Caleb, bro.
Caleb Noonan.
You need a nickname.
The Nooner.
The Newbie.
Nooners.
What about Newbie?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You fucking like Caddyshack, bro?
Okay.
I'm not super familiar, honestly.
Not a huge fan. Fine.
Yeah. Oh, fine movie. What do you guys like? Animal House? What do you guys fuck with?
Oh shit!
No.
Why do you have such an old
50?
school? Yeah, like why do you have such a you like old school, bro?
Yeah, I love old school, bro.
Okay, we'll call you old school.
I don't even know another one in that period.
Yeah.
What about we call you Blue?
Porky's
from old school. How about we call you Blue?
What's that one? with
You're
the-
our boy Blue. Caleb Bloonin.
This is our boy Blue.
That was it.
Bloonin.
Dude, I want to I really want to start making more YouTube content.
Continents.
I just don't continent. I don't know. I don't know how you guys fucking do it. It's crazy. You guys put out so much content.
It's hard.
And
It's literally all we do.
Don't have anything else to do.
Dude, I wish I can fucking play I wish I can mix and play just like you guys, because you guys are fucking.
Ideally, though.
When it comes to making content, bro, you guys just pump shit out.
Nice.
That doesn't always mean it's good, but yes.
Again, we're happy to have you on the team. If you want to be our field reporter, you are hired. Go ahead. You have to produce your own things, though, and they have to be good.
Dude, no. So, what do you want me to do in these interviews?
Well, no, we're going to check out what you got so far. Go ahead and we'll hop off the phone, send us that, and then let's check that out first, okay?
I'll do that, yeah.
And but you watch Channel 5, so you get the idea.
Yeah.
But you also know us. You watch what we do. So
I want you to give people a place to talk that are funny.
Okay, so should I get Molly water, or should I get some whippets? And
I'm not telling you anything. You should do all of that.
I don't know if you should drug people as much as talk to drugged people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Also, you should try Molly water and nitrous.
Yeah, maybe you should be high while you're doing these.
You should be the anti. Oh, that would be the opposite of the Channel 5. You're the twisted one.
Talking to sober people.
you talk to the dads
you should
at the
real
festivals.
twisted, and tape yourself.
Hit on some moms in front of dads. Be weird.
I was saying, what if I try to get some MILF kills? You know?
MILF kill it, bro.
Yeah, MILF kills. I like.
So
yeah,
again, try
no
it
scope
out.
of MILF at deadlot.
You gotta be, hold it together. Don't get too far out, but go a little far out. You want to try these.
But no,
new
really,
things.
be yourself. Because Steve nailed it. You got to be yourself.
He was also talking about just try. He really wants to try nitrous for the first time.
So get some boons. Interview the boon guy if he's willing to be on camera,
and then hit the boons off camera. Well, unless you really want to show yourself what the secret is.
Well, would you guys be mad if I put some not incriminating, but just we can
bring
it
it on
stuff out, but I'll bring out the doinks. I'll bring out the fucking. I'll smoke people out at the concert. I'll see what happens, man.
Fuck yeah!
Well, yeah. I mean,
I like your style right now.
I know Toby's throwing a job at you, but what we'll do is we'll do it on a trial basis. We'll see what happens. You go and you film the stuff, and if you send it to us and it's funny and it's something that we would put up, then we'll put it up and we'll figure out a percentage thing. We'll figure it out to where it's fair for everybody. But
Also,
yeah, man.
What's a doink?
Yeah, what's a doink?
A doink? It's a doink.
Oh, it's a doink.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a cow doink. It's a cow doink.
Yeah. It's a little rolly, bro.
Well, we're old, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. I think
back in my day, we didn't call joints doinks. Called them bones.
Oh, that's what he meant by laughing bones, huh? Roll the laughing bones. Word.
Yeah.
Word. Just got it.
I always thought it was
laughing bones.
I always thought it was dice clacking together.
See, that's what I thought.
Absolutely.
I thought it was to do with gambling, but now
I like it different.
Now I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it could be implied.
Okay, so Caleb, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you, bro. I'll drink one for you guys tonight.
All right, man, and send that link over to us, and we'll listen to
I'll
that.
send that link over, and I'll send you some other of my work, and I'll I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you a good idea.
All right, man.
Hey,
yeah,
well,
it was nice to meet you.
Thank you, guys.
What's your
appreciate,
nickname?
The
Blue.
Call.
Thank you, Blue.
My name is Blue. Okay, call me Blue.
All right, we'll see you later, Bloonin.
Oh, see you, boys.
Bye.
I didn't know him. I didn't want to say bye.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just kidding.
we
That's
don't know him
rude.
either.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bye, Caleb. I'm sorry.
Happy birthday.
It went by me.
Tell
It
him
just
happy birthday.
Quite right.
Say it.
Laughing bones. Yeah.
Enjoy your day. This special day
Houston.
of yours.
Dice were made.
What
from
happened on
bones.
that
My hands are
day?
tied.
Are they ivory?
My hands are tied. Happy birthday, I guess.
Laughing Bones is doce. Doce.
No, but it says someone said made from bones. Were they ivory
Yeah.
originally?
Well,
Some
that's
horn?
bone, right?
Yeah. Is that what they were? That's what I'm saying.
But they're bone.
I have
You said bone?
Laughing bones because everyone laughs at you when you lose.
Because I fucking murdered you because you did me dirty in a deal, and then I turned your
Giggled.
bones into dice so I could win more money.
Where's the laugh come in?
Because I'm laughing all the way to the bank.
Boom.
Okay. After the dice roll.
That's you goddamn right.
Or from the murder itself, depending on if they were wealthy.
Human animal. You human animal.
Well, damn, I hope he sends this in right now.
I don't know if he'll do it immediately, but
Yeah.
I mean, he's working on it. We got somebody that'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting little
I don't know.
thing
We'll
to add to
see.
the channel. If it
He sounds like he.
And it's gotta be
is
good.
He sounds like he knows
He's good
how to
for it a
interview.
few times, man. I bet.
I don't know.
He sounds like he'll get it done.
So I do want to
Yeah.
check out this dude. This guy, Martin.
Yeah.
How
Cabello.
embarrassing. I thought that was him whom we were talking
Okay.
to, and I was being weird.
It's
I was
hot.
like, you look great. You're a hot man. You're very vascular.
Oh, is that? I heard you say that, but I thought you. No, that was the interviewee.
God. Just being a fucking senior
Does
citizen
he have?
over here.
He's got to have a talk, or maybe just an Instagram. What's the deal
talk?
with? Is
Like,
this?
So this is
manner of speaking?
this is like a
Have you watched
too long
this?
didn't I guess so.
How have you
Because I
watched
did
this?
know something about this guy.
Series of events. Somebody asked me about the simulation theory that the world's greatest and highly educated physicists are talking about, or how everything repeats
and
itself.
him.
And my wife asked me if I should take a time management course because somebody suggested to her that I need to better manage my time.
Ooh, so I killed him.
Yesterday, my
You smell
dog
that?
threw up in the same spot
What?
as the previous
Your dog
recordings.
That's rotten eggs.
Dog.
I had 2 stains in my carpet from
You-
where my
you
dog
want-
got sick in the exact same 2
We
locations.
were like, Toonchi,
My
go.
pet stain
She's like,
lifter
I'm needed.
got plugged and I had to take it apart while my wife was in the shower at the exact same time.
What?
It's about 9:30 in the morning.
Wait.
I've cleaned the stains. I took out the trash. I trimmed my 2 rose bushes. I mowed the front and back of my yard.
Okay.
I swept the
Dude's
kitchen, done the
motivated.
counters, Done
Yeah.
all the dishes.
Okay.
Right?
He's like meth
I've
incarnate.
repeated my
Like he
series of
doesn't
events,
do
but the
meth. He
universe,
is meth.
Outside of my control, has repeated it as well for you to visualize.
He's got one
Martin
of those.
Cabello is interesting to say the very least,
Oh.
and
Oh.
recently the
Oh,
man
we're
has
doing
been
a
blowing
breakdown.
up, and as
Yeah.
such, people have been asking me what I think of him. As for the rest of you who have
Get
never
it.
heard of him before,
Get it.
here's a TLDR.
He's a
If you
pumper.
Google his name, you'll find content about him just about
Drinking
everywhere.
raw eggs and
I don't mean
shit.
commentary and things like that, at least
Ooh,
not
okay.
yet. Right now, if you look him up
What?
on YouTube, for example,
Don't
what you'll
snort
mostly
that.
Yeah, that
find
didn't do
are
anything for me.
compilations and out-of-context memes. If you want to find content directly from the source, however, you'll have to make your way
I
over
need
to
to
Instagram.
mass.
To the
So
page
I
you see
exist.
here.
Oh, is that-
Martin
Wow.
Cabello has
There ain't
over
no-
380,000
ain't no fucking way that's him.
followers, many of which are quite new given this
I love the
recent boom
name.
in popularity.
What is it? Is that his
but
wife? What's going
what
on?
made him so popular?
Who knows?
Take a look at these videos to get a rough idea of his
Okay.
Oh, the
content.
third.
Some cryptography from me in Dragon Ball Z. In order to have Dragon Ball Seed, you need to drag on with your balls.
Oh, I
sewn
see what he's doing.
And use T as the empty calorie to create the perfect ATP.
Is this a
You need to
limerick?
build your
I'm pretty sure
balls
this is a limerick.
using the
This is a
metamorphosis
dirty limerick.
behind ketosis. Now we gotta tie Ernie to this
That's that
tree.
classic.
Oh my god.
He won't stop making a
This
party
I
of
like.
his
What is he
life.
doing?
Oh
Fucking
goodness.
nutter, this guy.
And the 7 seals of what a rainbow reveals.
In the sevens. Oh wait, you
Definitely
got
must be a
what?
witch.
We got to stop so you can deal with this, so you can take that in because that was hot fire
That's some biblical shit, right? The 7 seals or some
of
shit.
what the rainbow reveals.
There's like that's some revelation shit. There's like
Oh, is he a prophet? Is he a prophet and he just doesn't know how to
Yeah.
he doesn't understand that it's just coming out of
Yeah.
him?
Yeah, he would have been a seer in another time.
But now he'll just be chastised, made a fool
No.
of.
No, I believe in him.
Or a brujo.
Shout out.
Oh, there it was.
Witch.
There it was.
He said
male
witch. Male witch. Bruh.
Male witch. Oh.
That's what it is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Repetitive sequence. Me and my wife went to Ross.
That's just a birthday
Kohl's,
candle, though, bro.
And
you went clothes shopping.
The Old Navy, and everything was
Dude,
set up
he's
in the same
weird.
places for me and my wife to help us get through our shopping day and spending the
Where's
day
his
together
motivational tape?
Well, it seems like he's talking about like the synchronicities in life. He says the stuff at all of those shops was in the same places for them. The stuff for them was in the same places in the stores.
Like finding or taking coincidence and making it personal,
right?
Like assuming that it's built for you or that you have some. I have to move this. Oh,
why?
Because we're always looking through it like a fence.
We look through there, and I'm not trying to Wilson right now.
I was like, "You're doing it to me too." This is okay. Thank you, Toby.
I'm just trying to see. I can see that.
Sorry, is that bad?
It's not great. Don't.
I know you. What?
So much noise. I'm making so much noise.
Oh my god. Okay, so do you guys need to squash some beef?
No, we just need to roll this beautiful bean footage, I guess.
No.
We're beautiful bean footage. What is that? You got bean footage?
Is that a racial thing?
Oh no! What?
What
no,
the
it's a commercial
fuck?
for baked beans, fellas.
Okay.
Baked beans. That's what they say in the commercial that I was referencing.
Okay.
Bushes,
Nothing
baked
to do.
beans.
Roll that bean footage. I
Right,
get
now,
what you're saying.
Houston is just
You
popping
made
off
it weird,
racial
but
slurs.
Okay.
Still was
But
weird.
okay, so I know you guys didn't have
Oh, he told you?
Yeah, he told me about last night.
Yeah, well, I
It
got
wasn't
real
that
upset
bad.
with Houston last night.
No, you just wouldn't mind telling me that you were upset.
But isn't that him being
No,
upset?
it's not the same.
The only time I'm upset is when I say I'm upset.
I know. I thoroughly wasted your time, and you let me know it was great.
But I never. But again,
But
don't
what was-
think
okay,
that I'm.
so
wait.
what was- I
Don't
want to know
think
what's
that
going on. I'm mediating.
Don't think that I'm always upset and I'm just not saying
I know.
it. I'm not
I
upset.
didn't bring it in with me. I didn't think.
I mean,
no, I'm saying I would say something if I was anywhere upset, right?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not always. You're acting like I'm always.
No, we're
harboring
good,
shit.
bitch.
Bitch, really?
okay,
calm down.
But I just want to know. Okay, so
Don't
what was
tell me to calm down.
what was
bitch.
going on with you last night? What was going on with you last night?
That's funny.
That
I like it. Well, no,
because he made it.
he
He
just
made it
didn't-
because he knew.
He didn't bring his guitar. He wouldn't go get his
that's
guitar.
that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
There
Could
was
you
one
have gone
thing-
and gotten your guitar?
Could I have?
See, that's something he
Were
brought
you
up.
willing to?
That's something
No,
that he
I-
brought up that actually made me think twice. Was there a reason why you couldn't go get it?
No, there's not an actual reason.
Would you not been able to left or something? Was it
I
a weird?
didn't. Well, no, I just
No?
didn't want to deal with it.
Well, then that's even worse though.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like
I'm really sorry.
okay. I don't care. I guess
He was
you
acting
know?
like there wouldn't be another time. Is how he was.
There
Actually
was
doing.
no
He's
other
like-
time. That was my only night to do this test run of a thing I'm about to do. That was literally my only time. What are you talking about?
Well, I also had to wake up early, so that was a deciding factor, and I didn't expect to hang out as long as I did. So yeah,
Okay. How do you feel about how you handled the situation?
it's whatever. I mean,
It's whatever.
we're talking about it again. Maybe I could have and should have went and got my guitar and just did the thing, but
That's all I
thought I
asked was for you to play guitar.
well, I will reiterate that I hung out a lot longer than I meant to.
Okay.
And then he started saying stuff like, "See, you could have went and got it and had it back, and we'd be done by now."
Is that
But-
true?
I don't know.
Absolutely. What do you mean?
No.
It was hours.
No, it wasn't hours. It was like maybe an hour and a half.
That you
Since
hung
when-
out?
No,
Yes.
you hung out like 3 to 4 hours in total.
No
Are you
way.
kidding me?
No, we just got really baked, and I think that's skewing your perception of time.
No.
Not hours.
Not hour, really.
But he was
Greg is a witness. I can actually call
Greg
a
was here
witness
for-
right now.
Oh, really?
You want
Just
me to
text
bring in
Greg
someone?
and ask him how long y'all hung out last night.
How long was Houston here
Maybe
last
an
night?
hour.
Let's see.
Dude, he came in the middle of the joint,
Yeah.
and then he went to the gas station, and
Okay.
we finished the joint. He rolled a joint, we smoked that joint, and
Okay.
I left.
No.
Yeah, dude.
No, dude. We watched his stream. We kept watching.
We watched a couple
podcasts.
songs.
We watched entire podcasts.
No, we didn't watch entire podcasts.
We did.
No, we didn't.
He can actually look up and see how long of a podcast you guys watched in your library on.
It was obviously 4 hours I was here.
It was at least 4 hours, though, for real.
Total? No, there's no way.
Okay, so what time did you get here?
Maybe like 9. No, I talked to you at 9. I got here maybe at 9:30.
Okay, so what time did you leave?
Maybe 1.
Okay.
But I didn't
That's
discover.
getting close there. That's 4 hours. 9 to 1.
I didn't discover it immediately.
See?
I don't know.
And no,
maybe
but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Maybe midnight.
I know. I mean, I'm just
trying to get us over it.
Yeah.
I didn't think we had problems.
I didn't let you know that I was having problems.
You did.
So
I was
mad.
You were
so
you
mad.
Did. No, you did.
That's it. I was so mad last night.
Do you respect what we do here?
What?
And now you know you need to let me know. And my
if
I'm gonna leave my door locked now. That's what I'm saying.
Toby.
Leave my front door locked.
Yeah. Be easy.
Yeah.
No.
Have that happen to me.
No. That's not.
I already volunteered that I will not make any plans to play music with you if you don't want me to.
Because that's not it. He wants you to play music.
I begged you.
He was doing this all like this time thing. He's like, I'm just talking about for this time. I don't even know if there will be a next time.
Yeah.
He was being like that. And I was like, fine, you don't have to.
Well,
I
don't put it past you.
Yeah.
Don't put it past you. Don't put it past you to be like that.
Yeah.
I was being sassy because I was offended.
You were hurt.
I wasn't taking it as serious as he probably would have liked.
Well, this was the first time that he was trying to do a thing on his own.
I didn't realize.
Did he let you know that?
Well, I told you. I did tell you.
I thought we were partying.
No,
and
you did
when
not.
I got here. What? You said we were doing a Twitch stream when I got here.
Yeah, I told you in a text.
You did say you
did.
Stream. You mentioned
a little
stream. You said like chill and jam or something.
No, I said a little stream because I was doing a short one. I was doing a test run.
Okay.
And you got here, fully saw me freak out and have to set up all this shit that it was confusing me.
I was stuck. I was caught up in my own stuff. I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on.
You were following me around, yelling at my dog, yelling at me, making me freak the fuck out because I was
hellion.
Yeah,
I was trying
I smoked joint, and then I was like a different guy.
Okay,
I was also atoning for like how crazy I was being.
No, he was like, maybe I should smoke weed more often. That was weird. You should just know this about yourself and be chill around me, though.
But you know for a long time that you should just smoke weed,
or just be chill around me.
Like it was very, like it was nice. It was very therapeutic.
Good.
No, but
I was like reflecting on how I was acting.
Just do that naturally. Just be like that. Just be high naturally in some fucking fashion.
But he
he left around 1. Greg's confirming. Oh shit!
You act like I was here for about 4 fucking hours after.
That was the total of 4 hours. You didn't have your guitar for
the whole
4 fucking hours, and you kept looking up shit. I kept trying to work. You wanted to look up more streams. You were even.
No, I wasn't.
You were fucking psyching Greg up and making him.
No, I wasn't. Greg did it all by himself. He did it all by himself.
You were fucking my shit up.
Got himself.
Greg was here with bells on trying to do work.
I was baked as fuck the entire time of interacting with.
That's no
Greg,
excuse.
So. No, I'm just saying you act like I'm like winding him up. I'm not winding him up.
It's been too long of a beef. Like
I didn't even think it was a beef. I guess I wasn't taking it serious enough. That's the whole ongoing
That's
thing.
That's like the whole thing. You're not taking it seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I was like, wow, this really sucks.
And my friend's being a dick. I'm like, I have nothing else.
I didn't realize. I guess that's what he was really saying when he was saying this is my only night.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was your only night to do stuff.
It was, but anyway.
It's fine.
No, you don't say that's fine. I say that's fine, and we're chill now.
Yeah, dude, it's all
Goddamn.
good. I do the forgiving.
You're like, I forgive you.
You're good.
Right as I'm saying I forgive you too. That's a sneak tactic. So you're like, yeah, I fucked up. And they go, I forgive you. Wait, now I don't
It's a master class of manipulation.
You stole my forgive you? Like you're like
I'm
you're
just
the hero?
no. I'm reflective listening. I'm saying we're all good, dude. It's all good.
We're not all good now.
You act like I'm telling you it's okay. I'm just saying what you're saying.
You literally
did I say it before you?
No,
okay. I didn't say it before.
I said it before you.
You don't
get
to say everything's okay.
I forgive you.
What?
You'll see.
Oh, is that not mine? Where's mine?
Here. I'm sorry. I have it.
Is it all hot? You know when your
From
friend
my crotch.
You know when your friend holds the lighter too long and you get it.
I'm real bad
like,
about just like
sweaty?
sitting them right on
That's
my
definitely
crotch.
me.
I
You're
tuck
talking
them
about
too.
me.
I tuck them under balls.
Yeah, I'll tuck them under balls too.
That's sanitary. Balls aren't getting on. It's just heat.
It's just it's
that's
just.
a
Oh, you
clean
mean
pant.
out of the pant?
I have
Yeah.
a
just
clean
like
pant.
wet.
It's fine.
As long as you don't fart.
Well, a little fart stink on a liner is fine.
Little tee-hee fart joke. Guys in the chat, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button. And if you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast apps, please give us a 5-star review, especially on Spotify, because it's new and we want to blow up this year. So please
check
help.
our email.
Please help.
Let's refresh it.
Oh, yeah. Houston, what's up? With a U?
Yeah. Okay, so we got... Oh.
Caleb Noonan.
He sent us pictures.
Photos.
This
you didn't
is
send
sketchy.
the audio?
No, we're good. It's
is this
good.
a troll
Trust
or is
him.
it a big
Trust
dick?
him.
It's just big dicks.
Trust him.
It's
all right. Good. See? Wait.
Okay. Oh, this is an interview. So that's our boy right there.
Dude.
So we're showing your face. We're going to check this out. This guy seems pretty
I don't know
crazy.
if he wants us to show his face.
Well, no, he did these on fucking live. By the way, go back.
By the
go
way,
back too. Look at that. Look at that top. That top logo has some of our colors. You see
Okay,
it?
that?
Yeah.
Okay, they said that's rude. I like that Caleb looks progressively like he looks okay, a little hippie-ish, and then haggard as fuck.
Is it Instagram Live? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that looks like Instagram.
Okay.
I wonder, like, what the...
Let's see. Let's check them out.
All that is.
Oh, here's the video. Sorry.
Oh, this is the format. Wait.
Oh, this is why you should go. Oh, I think that's his resume for us.
No, go to the...
All right.
Go to the ones with
The
him.
link.
The Instagram Live.
Go to, like what?
Are those pictures or are they actually...
They're just pictures.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't think we can watch those.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, these are just
No, dog. We want to
pictures,
see
my
the
buddy.
interviews.
I think there
I
was a
don't need
link on
proof
there
of you knowing.
No,
him.
that was that video.
Oh.
The link was that video of
Is he
his.
sending a bunch of stuff right now?
I
You
don't-
may be looking at it wrong. Who knows?
I don't think so.
Blue.
Because he says this
Come on,
isn't
Blue.
the Martin video. This is from my geography class
Yeah.
freshman year. So this is just his.
Yeah.
Are those different videos there? That one?
This one
there
and
that
this.
one?
No,
Yeah.
they're the same.
Okay.
It's just putting it in a thumbnail form. Real riveting stuff here. Real good podcast content,
I know.
guys.
What? Oh, yeah. Also, we
I mean-
enjoyed your show. We did enjoy your show.
We
Oh,
don't know
thanks.
yet.
I was
Oh,
real
I
quiet
thought
in the
you meant-
mix, and I wasn't happy about that.
I thought you meant his
we
show.
going off.
Well, send us something back
Why
over.
are you going off?
With some.
You sounded good when you were singing.
Thank you.
I mean, Marcus,
No, I
is,
can't
how
do it.
ridiculously... I couldn't actually be heaping enough praise on Marcus.
I mean, he don't need it, but yeah, I'm sure he'll take it.
I mean, shit. I was like, world class, dude.
Oh, dude, he's
a
fucking amazing.
world class like keyboard player.
He is.
I mean, it just really doesn't get more technically sound.
Dude, he played with Corey Wong.
He's amazing.
Yeah. It's so good.
I mean, y'all got quiet and he fucking went the fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't believe it.
I don't think they were
I
quiet. I think he was.
They hung back. You
Yeah.
know, and he was going off.
It's dynamic.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that I was all on one keyboard too.
Mm-hmm. So Juno.
That's funny.
Yeah, for sure. I can see why.
I really felt that Moog sound from it.
And he seemed to have a good time. He liked the
Moog.
music, which
I guess
is
it's
which is
Moog,
good.
right?
I did have a question though. Does he have a mic going for talking? Okay, cool.
You
I didn't know you
was
could do
yelling
that.
at people, right?
Yeah,
he was like yelling
not
at
for singing.
I
He
blew
doesn't
my
sing.
mind.
No, he was singing.
Oh, he was singing.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, he was singing too.
I was like, damn, you can just ask for a mic and then
I
just
need to
talk to
talk.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got stuff to say.
Just
I didn't
trash
realize. He said,
talking
what did he
with
sing?
He was singing backups with Joel.
Well, now I feel silly. I thought he had a mic
That's
for
cool.
talking, and I was like, I like that.
Nick wasn't singing.
Nick had one.
No, he had a mic
Nick
stand.
can sing.
He can sing. He's got a great
Yeah.
voice, but he didn't want to last night because he was wearing a mask.
The whole time?
Yeah.
Figured it
I didn't
literally.
notice that.
Yeah, he
I
wore a
couldn't
mask
tell.
and a bandana.
He didn't want to put. Yeah, I didn't want to sound bad through the mic.
Yeah.
I guess. Huh. He's a great singer,
But he
though.
works
I do like his
so
soul
fucking hard.
shit.
He
does
doesn't
come
stop
pretty good.
moving. I didn't recognize.
I know. I respect it though. Normally, I don't respect that.
But he's
I
like
respect that from him.
he makes it work.
You know,
he's
he-
one of the only
first person-
people. It's genuine.
Hayden. You think of Hayden. And
I don't like the way he did it.
well, he did a lot.
We were talking about Hayden the other night.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
We
he
basically.
might watch this,
I'm sorry.
but hey,
Oh,
He was
no, I'm
talking
a
about
dick.
how, he was
Whatever,
talking
though.
about how he was friends with a raccoon.
Dude, I love that story.
yeah.
That's a fantastic story.
tell it.
What?
That's
that
it.
he'd conditioned a raccoon to come pick up donuts off him,
Oh
and
my
didn't
God.
tell us, and we were
Buy
high
Krispy Kreme?
outside. Of
Oh
his
my
house.
God, I remember
Yes,
that.
it
Oh
was
my
like he
God.
was supposed to be there. This raccoon,
Oh, it
and he
was
like
weird.
we were startled, and he was like, "Wait, what? What? Fuck this!" And he just kept
What
on
was
going to the
Hayden
porch to
like?
get the fucking donuts.
It's so weird.
Would he trip with you guys? Like, I didn't really know
What,
him
Hayden?
that well.
I don't remember. I know he drank strange alcohol.
Would he do some psychedelics with y'all?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, he was.
I remember
Spider-Man
being
for a while.
so mad at him
He was
about
a
the unicycle
guy.
Yes, he was
And
late.
Spider-Man. I mean, if you're gonna,
He was
Come
late to
on.
a rehearsal
Can only
and
be
then
one.
said, "I still have to go to the liquor store." And I was like, "So go."
Oh,
Busts
this
out
when
his
he
unicycle.
No, this was a gig.
I was so mad. I don't remember like
This was a gig,
I
right?
was mad.
Yeah.
I was mad.
Well, I still have to go to the liquor store. Yeah, the unicycle thing. You're like, why don't you drive? No. He pulled the unicycle out of his car.
And unicycled off, dude. While we
was that?
were already mad at him.
This
it
was,
sounds really familiar.
This is a J. Was it a JJ show or was it a? Was it the? Was it one of our Rhythm and Brews shows?
I have no memory. I remember him
No,
doing
that's
that.
too
Yeah,
from
we
an
were
alley.
at the
liquor
rehearsal
store.
stage.
I was about to say, I remember
We
him
were at
doing
the
it from
space.
an alley one time.
It was the space.
Okay.
going
we
out
were
of the
at the
alley
space.
in the
We might have been a
unicycle
show
in the-
day, and we might have been trying to get a rehearsal in that.
Oh, we
maybe.
might have been picking up instruments or something.
I thought we were like just rehearsing, and he was
Yeah.
just late for the rehearsals. How I remember it.
Oh.
And
remember.
like stuff like like
barely remember
put
that
a
guy,
fucking
too.
vegetarian lasagna in the oven and then have to leave to go take it out.
Yeah, guys, I have to be done with rehearsal.
Or take a break or just. I thought he just took it out of.
No, remember he needed to
cut
be
it
done so he could eat his lasagna.
Eat his.
It was
lasagna.
ready. It was in the oven.
I thought he took it. He just had to
Put
take it
something
out.
in the oven and fucking leaves the house. Though I don't trust.
And
a
he's like,
person
"Yeah, we'll
that.
just do a break, and then I will go."
You just assume
take the
everything's
lasagna."
gonna go right in your day, so you can get back and eat the perfect lasagna.
Well,
That's
that
not
was
how the
his
fucking
thing is
world
that-
works.
Well, he was
No.
He did. I don't know. I think he just tried to do a lot more with his time than like a lot of us did.
Yeah, because to show us how insignificant.
It's just a small portion of his life.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just gonna take this
You're
time. I'm time
insignificant.
managementing.
That's a good insult.
You're an insignificant.
Well,
You're just
there was
enunciating
that
the
one day
words.
we had a gig. Man, he told me I was fat, and I was like, "I'm gonna fuck you up for the rest of me knowing you."
Oh shit, he said that?
Well,
I'm
he
gonna fuck you
inferred
up
it.
for the
What are you
rest
talking
of you
about?
knowing me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Or me
what
knowing
happened?
you.
I don't remember. He might have been dressed like a monk, and I might have said something.
I don't remember exactly, but it was Thursday, and he was dressed like a monk, and he got up
And
in
I
my
might have
face.
said it, and then like he goes, "Well, why don't you button your bottom button? Oh, it's an illusion to
'Cause
make
you're
you look
fat."
thinner." Yeah, and I was like,
Wait.
you fucking cunt."
I actually have a question for you that I probably can't.
He got
ask,
fat.
on this
I know.
thing, but I do want to ask you the question without bringing up specifics. So, years ago, there was a friend who you didn't want to see unless you knew they were still fat.
I said
Is
that.
there a reason
Who?
why years ago that you did that to our friend?
Is it a good friend of ours? I don't understand. Like I
but why
was I when I was big thought it would funny
What
to
was
say.
the specifics?
I don't want to
though?
know him if he loses weight.
But was it something personal?
How serious did you think I was?
Well-
Just tell me who it is, and then I'll be like yes or no. I really don't feel like it's serious. Oh, okay. They're like our good friend.
No, fine.
They're fine.
You're being fine. It's
All right,
fine.
fine.
You're being fine. It's fine. You'll see.
You'll-
We were talking about vaguely
see.
threatening statements
Yeah.
earlier.
You got
So
any?
you'll see is a really good because you can put it anywhere and it can sound. It always
Threatening.
sounds threatening.
Your day will come.
Ooh,
That's a good
Wow.
one.
mark my words.
Mark my words is pretty decent.
But you can say it in any situation. Mark my words.
Without saying anything. You don't have any words to mark.
Yeah,
They
it's
haven't
like,
heard you speak before.
I'm sitting. I'm
you can
waiting
just go
with
up to
the
a stranger
notepad.
and say, "Mark my words," and that's enough. They literally have never heard your voice before.
Yeah,
you know?
I guess I will mark those words. Mark my words.
I put them down.
They're marked.
I stenographered them.
I
What
like.
do you want me to
I
do?
wish I said "mind you me" a lot.
Mind you, me sounds.
What
so,
is it? Okay, so
It sounds like too fun.
my
It's
brain
not
is
threatening.
breaking because I'm.
What? Mind yourself is a good one.
Mind your tone.
Mind your tone.
But that's I'm talking about like vaguely
Like,
threatening.
we'll see.
Again, like-
You'll see. Yeah,
Again,
it's
you'll
threatening.
see is the perfect one, but again, one that Davey has said to me before was the I think it was check your hearing or check your eyes.
Oh shit! You need to get your ears checked.
You need to get your ears
funny.
checked.
That
one's
funny.
more. That one's not as looming. That one doesn't have that.
Ooh,
omni
stay
feel,
safe
you know?
can sound sketchy. I like that.
That's right.
Stay
Stay
safe.
Ooh, with a little stank on it. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he say. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I don't like when "be good" comes up.
There's a lot of psychos out there. There's a lot of freaks out there. There's like, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, stay safe. There's a lot of freaks out there.
You know what?
Like,
You're one of those freaks,
dude. Honestly, yes.
freak
Especially
says
if you
that
don't,
shit.
especially if you don't know them.
There's a lot of crazies out there. That's a way to say it. There's a lot of crazies out there.
Dude,
What?
that
Be
happened.
careful.
I was on
is a
an
good one,
elevator
too.
with a bunch of kids, like 16-year-old kids, like sketchy. Like I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Going up to the loft.
Yo, they were like riding the elevator and shit, and I don't know, they laughed real hard at someone made a bad joke, and he like fell out laughing, and then I got off the elevator, and they were like, hey, stay safe. I was like,
No,
are you breaking into cars?
Yeah,
You
stay
kids?
safe is good to say to your friend. You're like, hey,
Oh,
be
to your
safe.
friends, yeah, but
when
like
we're- yeah.
someone that you were
Be
on an
careful.
elevator. Yeah,
Maybe they thought you were acting fucked up.
No.
And they were like, hey, be careful out there. The cops are around.
Yeah.
There's
No,
that too. Hey,
that
you know
was
when
not
you
what
know
was
someone's
going on.
like too drunk or tripping too hard, and you're like, hey, be careful out there. You know, it's
Ooh,
like
keep an eye out.
I'm not gonna. Oh, keep an eye out.
Sleep with one eye open, you spiteful bitch.
That one's pretty direct. I
Yeah.
will say
It's not
that
very
one's not
ambiguous.
passive. That's just straight aggressive. Sleep with one eye open. No.
Yeah. Better
Sleep
keep one
with
eye open,
one eye
bitch.
open. What is it? Hugging your pillows tight. Excellent.
Oh yeah, it's a Metallica song.
Or something.
Oh my
Ripping your
God,
pillows.
stay
It's some
safe.
shit like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Marcus yelled that last night.
Oh.
What?
Y'all suck. We killed that shit.
Yeah.
What we got?
Who is this?
Call from
Heath Blair.
Okay.
to accept.
I was ready.
Heath.
I was ready.
Keith or Heath?
Heath.
Heath.
Heath, like the candy
The
bar.
candy bar, yes.
My favorite
Coffee.
candy bar.
That's right. Score's pretty good too.
That's bad
Same
for
thing.
your teeth.
It's the same thing.
Heath is bad for your teeth.
It's candy.
Hey, y'all staying safe?
Yeah,
That's
we're
what they
staying.
all
We're
say.
staying. Yeah, we're staying. Yeah, man. How
You
are you
got
feeling
acidic
today?
cum or?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Is that Houston with y'all?
Yes, it is.
What the hell?
No.
Do I know you?
He knows you.
No, I called last time. It was like
okay.
last Saturday, and where it was getting late, and I was like the last call. I brought about my grandfather, and I was talking about like how'd you know about Grateful Dead, and you said Houston gave you like some acid, and you listened to A Friend of the Devil.
Yeah, that was the
Oh.
first time I ever heard the Grateful Dead.
That's how
Yeah.
you know me? Okay.
Ask Houston
Okay.
a question.
Which question?
Any?
Which question?
What, is there a question you're avoiding? You want to just go ahead and ask me
No,
that one? All right.
Why does it smell like sage?
Man.
What's going on, Heath? What do we have on the docket tonight?
Okay, so on your thing, you said that Dead and Company is canceled. So have you already discussed this? Because I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh yeah, so we
opened up.
Johnny got the COVID, and Bill K's having heart troubles. So
shit.
Bill and John dropped out on the same day, which was 3 days before the festival. And
Then the company
but they
came in.
knew already. They waited until ticket sales closed to announce it.
The Dead
and-
were fine. It was the company that fucked it
Yeah,
up.
it seems like it's all the CID, the entertainment company that was putting it on.
Okay.
But yeah, they just decided to end up. But it was cool though. They brought in Tommy Hamilton.
Word. He's so
he's
good.
the one that gets the call. Isn't that
Would've been
cool?
fun to see.
Yeah, he's the first.
He's the one.
So-
Yeah.
So my question
He's
is,
so good.
I'm still trying to learn more about the Grateful Dead stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
it kind of got me, like when I found out about John Mayer and the Dead and Company, I thought that was cool, and that made me want to look more into Grateful Dead. But who's Tommy? Help me out.
Oh, Tom
He's
Hamilton.
better than everyone.
Tom Hamilton Jr.
Okay.
He's
J-Rad.
He's the best.
he's the lead guitarist in Joe Russo's Almost Dead.
What else is he?
Played
He
on,
does another one too.
Electron. He played in Brothers Past.
Oh.
Yeah, so Tom
I don't know
Hamilton,
those.
he's played in a ton of bands. He's still in quite a few bands, but he's also in Billy and the Kids.
Okay.
With
He's
Billy
such an
Strings.
accomplished guitarist.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me some band names so I can look them up. I like doing homework and listening to new bands and new music.
Okay,
So
well, Joe
I got
Russo's
Joe-
Almost Dead is just Grateful Dead stuff, but it's done really well. They do it
It's
real
the,
good.
It's the best. Yeah, it's the best brand of it.
All right. Okay, good. So that one, you said Brothers Pass?
You have a notepad
Well,
there?
yeah, that was
But
like,
that's like some old
20
stuff.
years ago.
You do? You do have a notepad? A
Yeah, he's
physical
taking
notepad?
notes.
Mm-hmm.
Brothers Pass is
That's
good
awesome.
though. I think Brothers Pass, they were on like the Biscuits label, so this is like strange.
Brothers Pass? I've never heard
affiliated
that.
with the Biscuits. A bit.
Were they dead shit or was it originals?
Brothers
or what?
Pass? It honestly sounds a lot like the Biscuits plus other stuff. There's like
Little dance vibes.
but like noodly guitar.
Mm.
But like jungle and I mean it's electronic
That
music.
sounds
But for
interesting.
sure, like you're gonna really love J-Rad.
J-Rad's
'cause
the
it's-
best.
Yeah, it's kind of the best Grateful Dead thing going on right now.
I mean it is.
Okay.
I think so.
It's the
Goose
tightest.
is good too. Goose is really good too. I just started listening to them.
Well,
Goose
I still
is, like,
couldn't.
They're apparently a big deal. I don't know.
They are becoming a big deal, and they're good.
We tried
They're
to
goddamn
find
good.
something with autotune because everyone said that they're fucking with autotune now. I couldn't find anything.
Bruh, look up their stuff on Spotify. They will like
the new album.
Yes, they'll sing and use autotune and like harmony pedals and stuff, and it's sick. It's
Nice.
I mean I had never
Double,
heard a
triple
jam
up.
band attempt a auto-tune chorus. It's pretty
dope,
modern.
though.
Yeah.
All right, under Spotify, Joe Russo, Almost Dead, Brothers Pass, and you're saying Biscuits? Is Biscuits the
No.
recording label?
The Brothers Past was that's just where Brothers Past was like. They
I'm
were
never
kind of
gonna
attached
tell
to-
someone to listen to the Disco Biscuits. I
Yeah,
think
no, I'm talking around it. They're you
Yeah,
know,
don't do that.
Electron's good though. It's
Don't?
basically
Okay.
yeah. Don't do that.
No,
I mean, if you want,
if you
I
come
love
ac-
them.
If
but
you come across it or if you see it, it's fine.
I can't like
I'm not gonna tell you
comfortably.
It's real sloppy.
Yeah, I was about to say you got to be okay with a lot of fuck shit. Honestly,
Yeah, fuck shit heavy.
I mean
Fuck
they
shit
just fucking
stacks.
yell. They can't sing. You know,
Oh, they yell.
You
you got to be okay with that. It's party music. What? That's your excuse.
a good
Everyone's
impression.
partying,
Yeah,
so
it's-
you're yelling.
All right,
That's a
it's
good
basically
impression.
frat jam band music.
Yeah, they're from
Frat
Philly.
jam band music. Okay. All right. I mean,
I mean, it's on the drug
They're good.
scene side though.
They can
I'm
play
very-
their instruments. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Can't stress that enough. That is a drug
frat
band.
jam band music. Okay.
But Electron's really good. It's like they play Biscuit songs, but they don't sing them. So I like that. And Tom Hamilton's playing
it's
instead of
instrumental?
Barber. Yeah,
Okay.
It's
kind of
like
cool.
if you had a band and then a chemist that only made Molly got obsessed with you. That's what you would make. You know.
Okay.
You're gonna get a
it's
little,
kind of fun though,
little
you hearing
roll
instrumental
back in the
versions,
eye,
you know?
you're gonna watch some solos with their eyes beyond their lids. You know, There's-
Can't in good confidence recommend the Disco Biscuits.
but again, good band.
I enjoyed them. Yes,
good job.
dude. They're
job.
crazy.
Dude,
it's a
I
crazy
used to
time.
hate it so much when you would put them on in your car. When
I
you
try
would
to
pick
turn
me
people
up.
onto them.
Yeah.
Dude, I would be
That's
like,
not what you do.
Dude, put in the 12-year-old Daft Punk CD, please. Like,
Okay.
anything else? Can we not listen to the fucking Disco Biscuits?
And it's crazy because I had to, what
You
you're
force
hearing,
it. You're-
I'm like skimming.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
yeah. Oh my god.
Caterpillar or some shit.
That's
What was
a song.
And then fucking what is the with astronaut?
Astronaut.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The lyrical complexities of Astronaut. It's like, we're going to rip off
my
Stash
God.
and just yell Astronaut. That's pretty much what's going on.
All right. And who's Billy and the Kids?
That's another Grateful Dead thing. So it's Bill Kreutzmann, who's one of the original drummers of the Grateful Dead, who is also in Dead and Company. It's his side project that still just does Grateful Dead music and some other stuff. They've
It's
thrown in
weird
some
to
other
even call
stuff.
it his side project, right? It's kind of strange.
I mean, he's kind of doing the Colonel Bruce thing. He's amassed a group of like
Young Guns,
right?
Kids.
And so it's got Billy Strings is in it, and
Oh
so
my
is
God.
Tom Hamilton.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it's Billy
Billy and
Strings on an
Billy.
electric guitar.
Doing.
See, which
Grateful
one is
Dead.
the Billy?
He's doing okay. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
the
know what
thing.
kind of player he is. Honestly.
it's really hard rock.
Billy
like, added
isn't
into
Billy
it.
Strings though in the name, right?
Right, it's Billy Kreutzmann and the Kids.
But you don't think that because he's called Billy Strings, right? So it's like everyone assumes he's the
They
Billy.
call him Little William.
Yeah.
Was he like
Lil Willie,
like having Grammys and shit, like whenever he played with them?
This is super recent. This was like last year.
So this
Little
is
Willie and the kids.
You haven't seen any of it?
Well, I'm wondering how big Billy Strings is.
He's huge right now.
Little Willie and the kids.
Yeah.
Now it sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
You got to market appropriately.
Well, when we get off the phone with him, we'll put some on so you can see it. It's
yeah, that'd be good.
I mean, Billy Strings is like, I feel like he's like more well known almost than Bill Kreutzmann is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, that's probably the pull, my dude.
Oh, for sure. It's like John Mayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a B team John Mayer.
So
Same purpose.
I had asked Davey when he was doing his live jam stuff with Grateful Dead on the channel. I had asked him, "Do you like the Dead and Company? Like, why or why not?"
Oh yeah, what was your answer?
You need to watch.
Oh, I mean, like
more
it's
of
just
our
I
shit,
say it all the
apparently.
time. It's fine. It's okay for what it is. Like it is what it is. Like
right, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
And watch out. You know.
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful out
You'll
there.
see. No, I mean it's not my bag. It's okay. Mayer does a good job. I'm just not a huge fan of his style. I don't like his voice.
How many times
I've said
John Mayer?
Yeah.
Oh right.
So like he does great for what he does, and he's got his own style, and people really like what he does, and I don't have anything really bad to say about it, but I'm not a fan of his voice.
That's fair.
Okay, I can, because when he was doing The Touch of Grey, it was, I listened to the live, I forget which one, like Colorado, but it sounded kind of off when he was doing Bob Weir and everyone else. It was like, it wasn't gelling well enough together, but I can get that part.
I bet Bob Weir was so excited about John Mayer. I just, as an aside,
probably.
I feel like he was the motivating factor. He's like, we got to bring in John Mayer. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be the thing.
What's fucked up? If we had like regulations on drugs and sugar, and we're a more open country, he'd still be alive today.
What, Jerry?
Yeah.
More regulations on like what? Oh,
drugs
the diabetic.
And sugar.
Okay, drugs and sugar.
Right.
Openly, discuss it and deal with it.
Yeah, he'd probably be one of those ripped old dudes.
If there was like the health movement,
we all wanted to see Rip Jerry, like rock style.
Dude, at 1980, he was like.
Everyone says like the greats died because that was their height, and like you
victim
don't
to
want to see
themselves.
them alive. No, what if they kept getting better?
I didn't see that as a
fucking shirtless Rip Jerry.
That was
at
1980
50.
Jerry. He like lost a
Holy
good bit of weight and was
fuck.
like actually working out, a lot of scuba diving.
Who knows? You know,
lots of scuba diving.
If we had just like
he said he liked it down there because he was weightless.
If we had the discussion about cocaine, heroin, and sugar, we could have. You know,
Yep.
if we dealt with
That's
it like
what got
Sweden,
him. That's exact.
If it was Sweden,
chili cheese dogs
or
with the
some
milkshakes
country,
and the heroin,
and
what's
just
another
washing
one?
it down with some heroin.
What's another country that
Botswana
that deals with their drugs openly? There was a recent one besides
You said Argentina, didn't you? Yeah,
No,
Argentina's
that's what-
like wide open.
Okay,
You can have a little bit of everything there,
there's a lot of
and they
I don't
treat
know.
people
Is
instead
it
of.
Norway? Like Norway has
Norway, maybe, yeah.
That'd be a good place to do all the drugs.
He'd be chugging dark
about
metal
Amsterdam?
songs. I think that Jerry would have definitely gotten into hip hop. I think he would have gotten into
What?
some
Jerry?
hip hop.
He can.
I
Rap.
mean,
Jerry can rap though. People don't give respect
Normally,
to that.
people, I don't know. I mean, that like
Yeah,
that
he
Appalachian
did.
music.
Well, we
though.
talked about him last.
Yeah, he loves
we talked
some
about
country.
him. We talked about it last week that people really like to hinge their hats. Or I've talked about before. People quote Jerry when he was like, I think it was like in the early '90s, and he was just
progressive,
like,
wasn't he?
well, no, he was like, rap isn't music.
Isn't
Is not.
I could
He's like,
see
it's
him
not music.
saying
He's
that
like,
shit.
it's poetic and but it's not music. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't lead to something. And it's like, I think his tune would have changed.
Well, he
Yeah.
only saw the beginning of it.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Is
heard
like,
the Biggie mashup with his stuff. I mean,
He
probably
would've- yeah,
he
he
heard
might-
himself
what
as
if
a
he'd hated
sample,
that?
like a
That
chorus
sucks.
line sample. Or
but no,
something.
I think it just like he didn't hear something he liked yet. So as soon as he heard something he liked, it would make sense to him.
It wasn't the most dynamic genre at that point. So
He did give the shout out to it being poetic though.
Yeah, but he's like, this is not music. But like again, I think that like he was just an old,
But it was
he was an old
poetry.
white dude in the
It was-
'90s talking
I
about
mean,
That's what I'm saying.
original
Yeah.
hip hop.
Yeah.
Honestly,
was
they
kind
weren't-
of riding over music.
so fledgling
You know, it
at that
wasn't a-
point,
it wasn't
even
about
to a jam
moving.
band.
It was about the lyrics though.
it's lyrically driven. I mean, it makes
but he gave it props for that.
I
But
don't know.
again, I think that like with it progressing, I think he would have changed his tune.
And we are changing what the rock star looks like. I see this more and more about like younger rock stars that come up are not like ODing and getting crazy as much.
Oh yeah,
like,
dude. People, if they can
pressure, if they can
stay famous, they will fucking figure it out. You know,
like there is a
we don't let it consume them. Like
again, we're not like there's this whole like the South Park sacrificing Britney style thing of like sacrificing with worship of someone. You know, it's like that is kind of dying along with like people feeding off of it as well. So it's like. They realize that they can be again like who's to mention a Jack Harlow, like not into drugs, like
are you sure
he's
though?
kind of political, like he really is not. He doesn't even talk about shit like that. Like I don't know, there is some outliers I think in the industry that are coming up that realize that it's not about being the tradition. The rock star has changed is what I'm saying.
I don't think they have time for it. Like in like the entertainment
drugs
industry.
and fucking,
they don't have like
it's
time
hard
for
to
that
keep
shit.
that up. Look at The Weeknd. You see his new thing? He's so old.
That's not a good example. Well,
no, but
I love
you
The Weeknd.
can't have so much coke and pussy and still be okay after a certain age. Like you're not. Now he's the last rock star, as well. I'll say
you're gonna grind your hips to dust with all that thrusting.
The last rock star.
I think he's the last one that will exist for a while.
He's talking about The Weeknd, who is a pop star.
He is a pop star.
Right,
He's the
I
last
know,
rock
but
star,
saying him
though.
as
The
a
last
rock
true
star.
rock star. In the essence of like,
I don't feel like
what
there's been
it
like
meant
any
to be
rock
a
stars at
in
all.
the
Like,
80s. You know what I mean?
I feel like, yeah.
I think we have a real problem with people pretending they're rock stars and living that way before they have it.
Oh yeah, because of the
that's true.
Like the social media thing.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Well, that and just like you see that in a lot of like younger musicians and stuff. They'll like totally screw their chance at actually doing something with their
By
music
partying.
by partying too much
Yeah.
at the beginning, thinking they're hot shit in their small little town, and like ruining the opportunities around them when they could have just buckled down a little bit and pushed forward and had a future.
Yeah, I've heard
maybe though. There's still a maybe to that.
I think we're just missing that discipline.
Yeah, the discipline is a huge part of it, and especially now that everybody gets a participation trophy. That's
a weird.
No, it's not. It leads there because everybody thinks they're entitled to something.
Like, unless I'm wrong,
Instead
I've
of
heard
being able
like,
to work for it. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about work ethic.
That's just an old dude thing to say.
Why?
No, that's a get off my lawn style phrase.
Davey has this opinion.
I mean, it's just
no. Like, what's the old dude style? Like, what do you?
Oh, when I said people get participation trophies now, and that it like, but it does allow people to feel this entitlement, and like I think that you have to earn things in life. I don't.
You have to.
I don't think that things just get given to you.
I don't think you have like. So well, we've made more millionaires in the last year that did nothing for talent. Like crypto has made more millionaires off of nothing than anything.
No.
That's not really what I'm talking about.
I know, but it's relevant.
I guess to your point, but like that wasn't what I was talking about. I was talking about like things that are like actually like things that feel good, things that are worth having. Like, yeah, you can have all the money in the world, and that's awesome. You can chill out.
Well, you're saying
Dope.
Success,
but I'm not an NFT guy. You know what I mean?
I wish I knew what the hell.
Guy.
Yeah.
I've made some NFTs. I put them up.
I'm not a crypto guy.
Though, not me.
And like, so I've had some crypto, and I made a little bit of money off of it. But like, I'm not a fucking dude. I'm not a crypto
you didn't
bro.
make it off of it, or it'd be your thing. You know, if you had gotten accidental lucky, it'd be your thing now. It would have
because I'm not a gambler. Really,
I don't.
So
Yeah, I don't feel like money would change Davey's mission at all.
Nah, it's gonna help.
Yeah.
No, I meant the way it was made. That's what we're talking about, right? The way it was earned, deserved.
Oh yeah, if Davey was a millionaire from crypto, you better believe he'd have some shit to say about it.
Yeah. I want to see that. Would you wear a suit every day, Davey? If you were,
I don't think Davey would do that with money.
Well, I mean,
what you would dress nice every day?
Are you? I mean, like, depends on what I'm doing.
Suit.
Like, are we talking like a real nice suit? Are we talking about like a nice fitted
like
suit?
Go to Ross. Yeah. You go to Ross, get a Van Houston shirt, or just get some like a nice button down. Don't wear a tie every day, but just some.
You have to put on 8 pieces before you go out.
No,
I've got this one.
No,
yeah, he would never
do that.
He's a dandy bitch now.
Oh,
get ready.
He's a bit of a dandy.
He's out on the streets trotting.
Always fussing.
Wait,
that
okay,
dandy
so we
bitch always fussing. Is that an old
Okay,
statement?
we got someone like hardcore defending crypto. Like I understand that it takes work to make money off of crypto. I understand that you've got to make it
crypto
your
is
thing.
the new thing. It's great.
You have to make it
I
your
believe
job.
in it.
I get that.
I've
care.
lost and made a bit of money off of crypto. It's fine.
You don't need to
It's just
fucking
the new
attack
currency.
people over like. But I'm
It's
not
just
a crypto
yelling-
bro.
But it's literally about. It's like yelling
Yeah.
about the dollar or gold. Like it
It's money.
exists.
Yep,
and
it's
it
a
is
thing.
what it is.
Yep, it's like playing the stock market. It's
is
fine.
What it is. You see. Wait and see.
You are valid, Mastodon.
Yeah, dog.
You are validated.
Be more still, Ananda. Oh
What?
my God. Be more still, Ananda. That's some troll name.
Where do you see that at?
That's the end of his name, Mastodon. Be more still, Ananda.
Did he mean to say Amanda?
No,
Ananda.
that's isn't in his name.
Yeah, be more still Ananda.
Is this
It's freedom.
Is this our one and favorite hacker troll?
Yeah, no.
This looks like one of those names.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with
it's freedom? Bitcoin is peace. The dollar is based on war.
I believe it.
I read
do
this
believe in
article about a power
Down.
company funded this third party to create a pop-up power plant to
Pop-up power plant.
To
mine Bitcoin, and apparently the government had like shut it down, and they like just hammered the fuck out of this guy, but he was financed by an energy company to do it. I don't understand.
No, there's
What's
so
going
many
on with it?
Bitcoin mines across the world, like, and they're
it was a
actually
string of
fixing
generators
the
in a-
problem
in a-
too. I mean, they were a huge problem on energy for a while, and again, like you said, if they put it in Antarctica, things like that, there are ways around. The energy comes from the fans on keeping these servers fucking cool. Like that's literally
Right.
where most of the energy comes from.
Right.
And so like keeping them in cold places, I know we'll run out of place. There is a lot of ice. We just build on all this ice. We can take care of that problem real quick.
But
They're
then you
also-
melt the ice faster.
Yeah. Well, and then whoops. Sorry.
So you fucking crypto freaks are gonna ruin the planet faster.
Somehow.
Way to go.
But
Yeah,
again,
no, you know
there's
what,
other
Davey? Yep.
ways, like
You put Davey on the other
again,
side. He was on your side.
Dogecoin was
put him
the
there.
opposite of that. Dogecoin was there is no limit. The actual chain, the blockchain on it is not very safe.
Listen, he says
What?
El Salvador is using volcano geothermal to mine Bitcoin.
It's hot
What?
as shit.
All right.
I know less now.
That is hot,
I
baby.
don't understand.
That's what we should be doing.
Volcanoes?
That's
Is that what
hot
that means?
energy that they're using. I mean, that doesn't seem bad. It
your
seems like
plants with
that's actually
BTC
making
I
up.
feel like I know even
That
less
feels
now.
like it's making
You
up
can
for
heat your plants with Bitcoin miners? I don't understand.
What is that? Like, hey, what's his face? Mastodon. Like, can you explain? Like, what do you mean? You can heat your plants with the BTC miners?
I don't know about the heating. I mean, you can heat your home with fucking mining equipment. Yeah.
Dave
Can I hit that?
McGann, thank you so much,
No,
bro.
can I hit
Thanks
that?
for the $5.
Thank you.
You got the same name. So don't you love people with your same name, or do you get threatened by them? Because I don't fuck with Toby's.
I definitely feel that way.
You fuck with people with your same name?
I mean, I don't think Davey probably has met another Davey.
I've
you?
never met another DAVVY.
Yeah.
That's because that's a lie. That's
That's because what's a lie, Toby?
everyone's lying to themselves. You haven't met the right person that's lying to themselves yet.
Hey, Dave McGahan saying
What?
you remember him on New Year's.
Do I remember you on New Year's?
McGahan.
Yeah. You requested 10 songs that were already played. Yep. But did you go back and listen to them? Because they were all there.
Did you, Dave? Did you?
Dave, did you?
Dave, did
Oh,
you?
so he
Did you,
came
Dave?
dirty at you and like
Did you, Dave?
counted songs.
No.
It's not cool to count songs, Carlos.
No, he paid for a song and then he
He sure
kept
did.
requesting songs.
And
that
kept
had already-
paying us.
The same one.
No, he just kept requesting songs that had been done already. He didn't know that
Help
they
on
had
the
been
way,
done.
maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it's
play
an
a deal.
accidental
It's
troll.
$100 bill. Like,
It's like someone, you find a little potion in the woods and you're like, well, I don't know what this is gonna do. It turns you into a troll and you don't even know. It's an
You're a
accidental
troll, and you don't even know that you're being a troll. But he wasn't being a troll. I didn't take it that way at all. I just felt bad because he paid and was requesting, because he started with his top request and then just started going down his list.
And it was your set list?
And it had already been, some of it had already been done.
Yeah.
But he got a Help on the Way and an Althea.
I was curious what songs he
requested.
requested.
I bet that you asked for every typical song, though.
Right.
Let's be real.
Play a Lazy
Real
Lightning. I already
Dave.
played it.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude,
I already
I'm
did
getting
that
into
one.
Lazy Lightning recently.
Dude,
by
that's
the
an
way.
amazing song.
It's a good song.
That's a sleeper that has come up on me recently.
It's trippy.
I've been
It's a
kinda getting
trippy
into
song.
Bob songs a little bit.
Bob songs are great.
Finally.
Underrated.
I'm catching up on some. Like, sometimes I don't want to be introspective and real. Like, I want to just have fun. Show me some
I feel
Bobby
that. No, I
tunes.
feel that.
Hey, Toby, you're saying Bob songs. Are you saying like Bob Dylan or
Bob Weir.
That
Bob Weir? Okay.
was Bob Weir. I do love Bob Dylan too, sure.
Cassidy is a good one.
Yeah.
What?
Cassidy.
Feel Like a Stranger.
Yeah,
I know you guys
We're
do a good
naming
one.
we're naming Bob Weir songs right now. Then you've got what's a good one? Fucking Saint of Circumstance and The Lost Sailor.
That's a very good
That's
one.
the only
I don't
one
like
that makes sense.
You Were Gone or whatever that song is. Looks like rain.
Wait,
That's what I think when. Yeah. Felt your side of bed.
My heart was filled with dread.
That's a good
Dude.
The covers were stillborn.
You know what? I actually
Where
like
you
that
were
song.
laid.
I actually like that song. You know what? Never mind. That's not even a joke. I love that song.
Something about waking to the sound of street cats making love.
You're like, I got to work that in that song. I'm not going to bring it up. I hear it every day.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, playing in the band, Estimated Profit.
Yeah. Oh my God. Estimated Profit is like.
Forget what
the
you
other
said.
one-
You had a question though, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
Who?
You.
Oh. Which question?
Oh,
Just the
it
last
was.
one.
Oh, and it's all,
Something about Bob, right?
Bob Weir.
Bob. Oh yeah, Bob Weir. So the songs you were going off like Cassiano, that's the songs he solely wrote in Grateful
He
Dead,
didn't solely-
or is this like his side project?
No,
He's
so
just
he
singing.
No.
he wrote the music. So he had a lyricist. So Bob,
Barlow.
yeah, John Barlow. So that was his poet.
Yeah, John Barlow. Okay.
Yeah, and Robert Hunter was Jerry's
They were,
poet.
you know,
It's
some
fun
girl.
because Robert Hunter wrote for Bob Weir until
Again.
an event.
Yeah.
Shout out, you know.
What
Yeah.
was the event?
I think it was like that he didn't want the jump like a Willis in four-wheel
Because
drive.
that's
It was
not
the,
a good
it was
line.
that lyric.
Jumps
And
like
he,
a Willys in four-wheel
Jump
drive.
like a Willis?
Willis.
He says Willis, but yeah, it's a
Willies,
Willie.
right?
It's a Jeep. It's like an old Jeep.
What's a Willis?
It's an old Jeep.
It's
It's
just
a Willys.
Yeah,
A Willys, not a Willis.
Willys.
it's a car. He had
Yeah,
to
not
he
a
referenced a
Willis.
specific car in a lyric, and like Robert Hunter was like, I don't think it should be in there, and he just did it anyway. And it was like a have him, he's yours kind of thing.
It's kind of the stupidest line in all of Dead shit, you know?
It's
I'll
in
go
Sugar
ahead and-
Magnolia.
I'll go ahead and
Jumps
drop-
like a Willys in four-wheel
I will go ahead and say
drive.
that's my least favorite line, like for sure.
It's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it
In four-wheel drive,
He used to write music for friggin'
You
Bob
going
Weir
mudding?
till that.
I'm going mudding in the Jeep. I want to write a song about it.
That's crazy, man. Didn't Robert Hunter and damn Jerry honestly look alike? Is that's how I always thought about it, but I don't actually.
To drunk
know.
girls.
Oh shit, you've got he wrote that lyric about Pigpen fucking Janice next to him.
Oh, you know Robert Hunter took
yeah.
puss off of Jerry though with drunk and tripping girls though, right?
I don't think there was. I think, dude, I don't. Yeah,
He's
I don't
like,
think
yeah,
Jerry
yeah, that's me.
cared all the time. I think there was overflow.
Man, we need to look into
Honestly,
their
Jerry's
sexual
not hot.
histories for
Like Jerry, I don't
Like,
think
we're
anyone
gonna
thought
have to-
Jerry was hot.
No, we need to.
They thought Bob Weir was hot.
Yeah,
We need a historian. We need a legit went to Santa Cruz for the Grateful Dead historian.
we have
to call
somebody
on.
who's in the class. I don't remember.
We need a legit.
Are you in here right
on-call
now?
historian.
Our slug.
I don't want to read what I have to read 20 whole books. Like
20 books.
I have to read everyone's fucking biography. You know, like I'm not that much of a
have you-
reader these days.
What's up?
Have you seen the Netflix special? Have you seen Netflix special on the other one where it talks about Bob Weir solely?
That's on Amazon. I
Oh
haven't seen
yeah,
that.
yeah. I forgot. Yeah. That's
But
a little-
there's an Amazon one where it talks Long Strange Trip that came out 20.
No, you remember the Bob Weir one because that's the one where he was like, "What did you want me to do?"
A
Yeah.
Netflix special.
Oh no, that's the. So if
You know, it
you
was
go
real
to
sweet.
Amazon, Amazon was one where they had the live band filming, and there were some guys that were arguing. It's like, so am I going to get $1 out of this film? Like, no, but you'd be part of history on this film. It's like, well, I don't want to be part of this. Are you?
That's the Dead movie. Grateful Dead movie.
Yeah, that's
right?
the old school Grateful Dead movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That those guys arguing. It's like, what the fuck is your problem? You're in a movie. So what if you don't make a buck off it? You're part of history now, but now you're part
As
of
a
history.
businessman.
Yeah, you're being a little bitch here. And then it's funny too because he was like, "I bet you're not even going to use this part." And Jerry, who was editing the movie, was like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Yeah,
Isn't that fun? He edited that shit alone or with a team?
No, he did it. He edited that
Alone.
movie.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shout out editing skills from Jerry.
You know, like Frank Zappa was really into like claymation.
Oh, Frank Zappa.
Really?
He was.
He
I
did.
don't think I've seen
He
his
did.
claymation.
It's in his like DVDs and stuff. Like
Yeah?
yeah, he did a lot of claymation.
If we do anything tonight, we should shout out Les Claypool's claymation. I mean, come on. Claypool Claymation? Perfect business name.
So they're doing like Rush shows too, aren't they? Primus?
I want to see this claymation. Can we
Yes,
look up?
they have the drummer from Dream Theater, Mike Portnoy.
Mike
who was
Portnoy.
Doing,
I know that
yeah,
name somehow.
He's from Dream Theater.
Mm-hmm.
What am I
There's a
looking
bunch
up?
of hilarious videos of like where they like ad
Hello
lib like
Kitty,
what he's
Pokemon.
saying. Yeah, they.
What are we looking up? Do you remember?
Just tell me to look something up. Claymation.
Claymation Claypool.
Is that a
Okay.
thing?
You just. Oh my God! If you
Frank-
just tricked me.
He said Frank Zappa.
I did say Frank Zappa.
Oh, I made up the claymation
Yeah.
Claypool thing.
Well, no, here it is.
Okay, I mean, he did it too. You were talking about Zappa doing.
Yeah, yes.
I
you
heard
were talking
Clay, and I made it something different. Maybe I don't know.
This is interesting though. I don't know about none of this.
And,
And
he
then you've
did some
got a Michael
claymation.
Jackson with a monkey.
He did have that
Les
monkey
Claypool
though.
stop
Bubbles.
motion magazine. He did something.
Like, is Dragon Ball Z
Primus,
like King
claymation.
Kai having the Bubbles
Yeah.
monkey a reference to Michael Jackson?
Probably.
I feel like it has to be.
But I feel like that's a westernization.
Oh, they just gave him the name Bubbles?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that's
So-
freaky. Anyway, so what was it? It was Zappa claymation.
Yeah.
That's
Is that-
the one.
So,
Yes.
have you seen the Zappa movie that came out just recently? I think it was like 2021. They did like a documentary over him.
No,
Lord,
not
I
a
don't-
brand new one.
Yeah.
Who produced it? Like, what part
Was it Dweezil?
Because there's factions of his family.
I've seen a documentary on him that was great though, like him shirtless
Let me
with
look
the
it up.
piano, smoking with all the crumpled up. What was that on? Do you remember?
Crumpled
what
up
I'm talking
paper.
about? Yeah, you had
what you're
paper writing. Yeah.
You're like crumpled up.
Do you not remember? Well, no,
No,
I
that's not
skipped
it.
on to
Papyrus.
what it was called. Yeah, you remember?
No,
Was
I know
that
what you're
in
talking about though.
Was it on Frank Zappa? Was that was that a show kind of DVD thing?
He-
May have been a DVD
He
extra.
had a
type
movie
shit.
called 200 Motels.
Yes, 200 Motels, and the album just came out recently on Amazon. And it's pretty cool.
You think
dope.
everything happens recently? I'm not sure what schedule you're on.
What, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just making
Remember,
sure.
we have to do another podcast still.
A whole nother one?
Let's do it.
All right. All right.
Oh, so Davey left mysteriously with a daunting
Oh, yeah, this
thought.
is,
He loves to leave things daunting.
Yeah.
That's a good word for it.
Definitely need Davey as the buffer.
Oh, we're not. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not friends
Yeah.
anymore. So
This is weird.
okay.
This is weird. I'm glad you're here.
So, do you have anything that would make me and Houston better friends? Do you have any like advice for friends that are trying to make up?
So what's the issue then?
It was yesterday. I guess I acted like a dick, and
It's like a deep hatred.
I don't think it's not deep over here. It's not deep over here.
So Houston, what happened? Talk to me.
All right, dude.
No, we talked about it.
I mean, we mentioned it, man. I was supposed to come over here. We were gonna do a stream. I forgot my guitar. I said, "Oh,
the guitar." Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Do you have any wise words for us to help us be friends
so-
again?
So Toby, you were saying. Toby was saying that you wanted him to bring the guitar, but then Houston was saying no, I just won't make any music commitments with y'all.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Davey said that no, he wants you to come over and do that. So with Houston, don't hold any bitterness towards Davey on that because Toby still wants you to go do that. So So do y'all have another gig or do you have another recording session going on?
We have nothing planned.
He won't play guitar in my presence ever again, you know?
I mean, that's his decision.
And I'm playing.
That is his decision.
Well, don't be so hard-headed in this.
I know. I'm playing.
It's just, okay. I'm into the vodka right now, so.
Some what? Some vodka?
Vodka.
Some vodka.
Baklava?
Some vodka.
Vodka what?
Baklava.
Well, how do you drink it?
Vodka.
So right now, I got lime and some Sprite mixed into it, and so through the time we've been talking, I'm filling up a little bit.
That's
with
the
vodka.
30 Rock.
That's a sweetened up
that's
G&T.
That's what Tina Fey liked on 30 Rock. Wine with Sprite and ice cubes.
Wait, you said limes, right?
Wine.
Yes, I got a lime. Yes,
Oh.
I always put lime in my drinks because my wife got me into like limes with Coke and whiskey and all that.
Whoa! Your wife got you into limes. You need to pump the brakes.
Moving too fast.
She's taking over your life, man.
You're eating them with the shells, bro.
Keep your balls.
How long?
Yeah, bro.
God, that shit is
When did you get married? How old are you even?
I'm 28. How old are you?
32.
32. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I'm 29.
You've been married for like
You're
5 years,
29? All
right?
Me?
Yeah.
Me? No.
Oh, 6.
I'll be married.
6?
So this week I'll be married for 2 years with my wife.
Okay. Well, clap.
Clap.
I'm glad you haven't fucked up yet, and she hasn't. Y'all doing good. Keep going.
Or he's fucked up and she's fucked up and they haven't found out.
You know, maybe we don't talk about those things.
Don't go digging for answers that you don't want.
Yep. Don't.
Don't go asking questions you don't want the answer to. You know, that's the lesson.
Because you got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when you got to walk away.
Sounds like you cheating.
No.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
He's not cheating. He just knows how to gamble.
You know what I mean? Yeah, if you put that 20 on black, I mean, you got to stick with it. You know?
Aren't you a 007 fan, Davey?
I like the Craig ones.
Okay.
I like GoldenEye.
The game? Is that movie?
Yeah, dog. No, yeah, the game.
The game's classic.
Yeah. Oh, anti-gravity?
You just like the cheats.
GoldenEye? Yeah, I only fuck with cheats. Well, everyone around me was way good. Like, they all practiced and played because it was their life. So I'd come in and put on the cheats, and now we're fair game. You know? The fuck? This dude's mad about GoldenEye.
I feel like GoldenEye, like, man, that was before really competitive gaming. I feel like that would have been.
That was the first of competitive gaming. Come on.
Yeah, I bet.
But you didn't punch your
Are you
friends
kidding me?
over that?
They
You
used to have
break some
literal
screens?
Donkey Kong contests, Pong contests.
Not even close.
My bad.
Fuck both of you.
Close to a GoldenEye
I
contest.
stand
Not
corrected.
even
Your
close to what
cousins.
you can even understand. Do you want to see a fucking old school Pong tournament, you little bitch?
What was I talking about?
I mean, I know people get heavy on Pong.
Oh, GoldenEye, yeah. N64, competitive
but
gaming. I forgot.
my
yeah,
point-
You got us.
Listen,
no,
listen.
He got us.
My
He got us,
point
man.
is that these motherfuckers getting excited over Pong are fucking pussies compared to the 007 shit. Like, they don't even know what real gaming is. They're also just bitches in general for playing this game.
that's
like,
the first
what
game,
are you?
not first
What are
game.
you AI trying to fucking be a human for the first fucking time?
They definitely
like,
had
you're playing Pong still.
They definitely had competitive arcade games.
Send disrespect your way. If you're a Pong, sorry, get a new game. Like,
I
long
can't
has
hear
this
you
been
through all
around?
this negativity, Toby.
Oh, are you a Pong champion? Is this why you're? Are you Forrest Gump with Pong
Yeah.
instead of ping pong?
Are you talking about the Atari one or the whatever,
I mean,
whatever
yeah.
that one is?
Are you
League
talking
of
about
Vision?
Did you have a little fucking
Davey,
thing like it's
we're
your
not
dick?
sure how old Davey
You
is.
pressing buttons on a little Atari, bro.
Look at these old
What
this
are
old
you
tournament.
talking about?
Kill him.
Look at that old tournament.
This is not Pong.
No,
Look
it's
at
Mario.
Those. Yeah,
it's speed runs. This looks.
Some speed run shit. That's impressive.
I feel like that's the only way you can do.
It's definitely not from a movie that had Fred Savage in it. I'll tell
oh
you
my god!
Yeah, I'll tell you that much right now. It is not from The Wizard.
I've never seen that. Never heard of it. Thank you.
You guys ever watched Nick Arcade? That was whatever. Sorry.
What did you just say?
It was a show that came on at 6 a.m. when.
Say it again.
It was a game show. I think it was hosted. Man, I'm just saying stuff at this point. I was like, it's hosted by that guy reading Rainbow, goddamn Star Trek.
Say it real slow. It's a little Uzi Vert.
Say Little Uzi Vert real slow.
Lil Uzi Vert.
Say
what?
Lil Uzi Vert.
Oh, sorry, that one you guys want to talk to me?
Slow.
Lil Uzi Vert.
Just say the consonant. Lucifer.
It's Lucifer.
Just do the consonants. Yeah, just don't overpronounce it.
You're doing it right. Just that's like when Chet Hanks was telling Andrew to not do patois.
You say it like that, like you're getting possessed. See? That sounds right.
Hey, you were saying reading Rainbow. So are you guys any readers out of curiosity?
Oh, we
used to read. Toby said it.
I mean,
I have read a lot of books, but I haven't in years though. At the same time, like
do you
I
read
gave
a lot?
up reading a few years ago, probably 3 years.
I try to. The one book that I'm on right now is The Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey. It's
How dare you read a book by such a moron? Jesus.
We don't know.
Okay. So
do you keep your eyes closed while you're reading that
Listen to the man
book?
talk about the book.
Hey, Toby.
Keep your eyes closed while you're reading.
Why am I reading?
Mm-hmm.
Because I just want to read. I like read. I love reading as a kid.
I like reading.
I like read. I read good.
I read good stuff. Love it. You would read a Matthew
So how much time do you
original?
Do you make time to read, or you just read like in your spare moments? How does that work?
I try to read when I can, like during lunch when I go to work, and then if I have time, like even on New Year's Eve, I was in the backyard and I had my fire going, and I was reading The Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
So I keep reading, but the book stays the same age. You know?
Wait, hold on a sec, Toby. Davey, you were saying something?
I just want to know, like, what's the book about? Like, what are you learning from the book? Because it's all about green lights and no red lights. Because it's all green lights.
Well, no, he's saying
consent
that
is important.
The green and yellow. You use the green and yellow lights to make them become green lights. So it's like whatever time. So green lights is like the small. How I interpret what the green lights mean is just like whatever is winning in life, like your small W's in life. Like me on New Year's Eve after I just worked on a Friday, came home, I got my fireplace. Well, my fire pit going in the backyard. I got a drink. I'm reading green lights. That was like a green light moment for me personally because I was enjoying that small moment of life.
Okay, so just happiness. Happiness is a green light.
That's what I'm interpreting what Matthew McConaughey's saying because he'll say green lights like, hey, I got this new part in the movie, or I went down the Amazon River, or I went a motorcycle.
I didn't know they got a river now. Bezos got a river?
No, McConaughey went down the Amazon River, right? Okay.
Well, because he said in his book, he said he had a dream to where he was going down the river. He was naked. He was going down the river, and there's these. Well, it says this. He's going down, and he's just floating down there. And there's snakes, and there's anacondas, and there's animals all over around. And he wakes up, and he had a wet dream from that. And so he goes to. I'm serious.
I came because of the Amazon.
Come with some snakes.
Yes, exactly. But he actually goes and makes the trip to go to the Amazon.
Oh, to live out the fantasy?
Yes. And I'm like, okay, I want to find out what happens from this. So, but he strips himself down, like he strips himself naked in the forest.
And this is the real time, the real run through, right?
Yeah, real run through. This is before he did his movie Contact, I believe.
Oh my God, that was with him and Jodie Foster, where it's aliens and shit.
Yeah, but so before, I think he does. I got the book in front of me right now. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Read it to us.
Hold on a second. Let me go to the excerpt.
I love this. Taking pleasure in the little things, invented by Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, that's what I'm interpreting it as because right now I work at a warehouse. I've been in a UPS section packing a box for 2 years, and I've been through a PIP, which is progress improvement plan, where they monitor you. It's like, okay, your efficiency is like 90%. We need you to be 100%. You do all these things, but we need you with this goal. And so I finally went up to picking, which is you go on equipment, you pick the items to give to the packer, and they pack it in a box.
Right.
I did that part before.
And now I'm in freight right now. And I got advanced because it said, Heath, we like your attitude. We like your work ethic. We can't teach anybody that. We'll teach you like how to work in freight, but whatever you did in the UPS section, we want you now in the freight section. And so welcome to the team. And that was like a green light moment for me. I was like, shit, I moved up.
Yeah, you got recognized.
Yes. And so, because most guys that are in UPS section packing for a year and that have been on PIP, they usually get fired. But yet I've lasted out so long though. And I was like, thank God. Because
no.
Yeah. So that
no,
was
fuck yeah, man. I'm glad you're doing well.
Me too. So that's my green light right there. But if
copyright Matthew McConaughey.
It's so gross. You're being
copyright Matthew McConaughey. Yeah. But he said he was going to run for governor for Texas, and I would have voted for him. But he decided to step down from that.
Oh, how
governor of Texas?
How brave of him.
Yeah, he's selfless for that.
We need a big, strong man in Texas.
Well, he's conservative enough, I believe, and liberal enough to where it could have worked. He could have pulled both sides, but then I think he stepped down because he realized, like, you know what, there's a lot of political bullshit, but I feel like I can work more outside of that. Because he's investing in a company called Unitas, which is funny enough, my mom works for that company.
Oh, wow.
She works from home for that, where she works with veterans. And they opened up a new veteran center to where they can open
sounds like
outside of VA.
You have a biased opinion of this company, though.
I do. So what?
Yeah. Well, bias isn't great for conversation and argument.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Toby turned on you at some point, so like it's okay. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Should I keep this in the package or should I?
I was gonna break it open, but I just felt it's
got
nice in
sharp
there.
corners.
But no, Toby, go ahead. Like what's up? What's wrong with my bias for this company?
The bias is what's wrong. Yeah, you have invested, what is it called?
Sweat equity?
Intentions.
Okay.
So like you speak with heavy bias about this. It's hard for me to hear it. Why am I always a jerk? I'm not a jerk.
Toby turned on you at some point.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't feel that.
Well, no, it's just at a certain part. So usually probably around 4 hours. Again, this is longer than most podcasts. So around 4 hours, Toby is.
I open up and be myself or something.
You just
you've had it.
No, you just. It seems like you get to a point where your filter kind of goes, and we've talked about that. It's more of like an awareness kind of thing.
Okay.
Don't.
No, that's fine. I'm not against Toby being this way. It's just like what is bad for me being biased, because I will open up another package of why I am biased about this company.
The problem is in bias itself, not in you having background for your bias. It's fine that you actually have a reason for it. That's not my point.
I don't know why I laugh so hard.
It's fine to have biases. I just don't want to hear them.
I know. No, it's fine to have like things you can back up in bias, but it's still not a healthy thought.
It's hard
to
for
have
me to
bias with things. Like it's still not healthy to lean in a direction of thought. It's fucked up to not consider all options.
Why is it not? Why is it okay to consider all options? What other options do I have to consider?
No, I don't mean to. I'm triggering you right now. I'm really.
No. I'm not against debate. I'm for a healthy discussion.
Okay.
I'm
So
for a
get
healthy, Toby.
Right, healthy.
Yeah. Okay. So
sorry, I had to jump on the bandwagon.
Healthy debate. Okay. So
no, go ahead, Toby. I want to hear this.
no, I want. I don't have anything to debate.
Okay, I'm sorry. I told you I'm in vodka right now, so
You're in vodka. You're deep, knee deep in.
I'm a little buzzed. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's fine. Give me something to debate with you, and I will challenge.
All right, you
I'll take the
guys will
challenge.
now debate on
Okay, give us something new.
abortion.
Oh.
Oh my God. Shut this whole thing.
Shut
it down.
Shut it down.
Oh my God,
we're
you
gonna get in
bitch.
trouble all over.
Kill babies? You just want to say, well, I can just go there. I am for killing babies.
Third
Okay,
third
no, it's
trimester
fine.
abortions.
No. Okay, I'm for women. Okay.
We don't have to. You don't have to do this.
You set us up for
Wide
this.
open.
You don't have to do
You have
this.
to debate not killing babies, and I'll debate killing babies. Go.
No, okay, so I love that. The triggered Toby says I'm triggering you right now. That's solid.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Yes?
I don't know.
You.
I'm confused. I'm a confused person.
All of these emotions.
Shit. Yeah, these are new to me.
I like when you said he's like a goldfish. That was my favorite description of Toby.
That's
like he just because he's mad now doesn't mean you can't just say a phrase that
I'm the best at
just bring it
what
back.
do they call it? Adaptation. You know, I'm the best at adapting and moving on. You know,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. I've practiced my whole life.
Well, you
about
do.
forgetting
You are
shit,
dressed like Dory right now.
You know. Oh,
he's very
I keep
compartmentalized.
swimming.
Yeah, you just keep swimming. You just
Fuck yeah. I'm good at that. It's hard though. It's a hard life to live because things haunt you.
yeah.
But
I do have a
so
question
that
for
makes me
Toby.
better at it. The fact that everything haunts me. Go ahead.
Okay, so last week I had called in and I was talking to Davey about my grandfather, and you come in and it's like, so I have this theory about why the Illuminati's not real. And I burst out laughing because it's so random though, and I loved it.
Okay.
Like, ever since that time, I want to know, okay, so then what's your theory on that? Because everybody's like, oh, the Illuminati is real, but they use
I was trying to make you not think about your granddad. Yeah, I was trying to be a good friend to distract you.
Hey,
I mean, we can talk
you.
about the Illuminati all night, but the real gift was just let's not talk about that. Things can be, we live beyond it.
The
You know, we love
Illuminati
you.
is real. You vote with your view. Hide.
Yeah. So we're just another shill, heavily paid. Oh man, I'm dripping in fucking gold.
We're in Disney's pocket. We got that Disney
dipped in
money.
gold. I can't even fuck anymore.
So heavy.
You can't.
Yeah, it won't bend. It doesn't work.
Always clanging against your
It's
car keys.
Dry gold. It's not wet gold. If it was wet gold constantly, like
That's
the heat,
hot.
Oh yeah, it molten my dick up.
You got dripping gold discharge.
If you got molten dick though, that's something that people tell their friends
Oh,
about.
MDS, molten dick syndrome?
Yeah. Well,
Hey, did you
that's
hear about
gonorrhea.
You got that gold dick.
Gold dick.
Well, how'd
yeah.
you know? Because he told me.
Because you told me. Don't trust anyone that tells you to have a gold
Because
dick.
it tasted cold. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, gold is bendable. It's not a very solid metal.
That's brass.
You can have a droopy.
You got a gold dick and brass balls, my dude.
Fuck.
And abs
yes.
of steel.
Give me Superman dick status though. I won't take the abs. Just give me the dick status. That's where my dick
You won't
is.
take the abs.
No, I ain't got the abs.
I couldn't.
I
couldn't. I've had too much tonight. I'm kind of full. But I'll take the.
Toby, what have you? Toby,
Huh?
How much? How many beers have you had so far? I see
Oh,
all the
man.
beer cans in front of you.
Carlos, you fuck! I'm about to hang up on you. Don't you know the rule?
It's not cool to count.
It's not cool.
It's not cool to count beers, but if you could count them, you can see all of them in frame.
You can almost see all of them.
You
sure.
can literally
There's
see
way
all of them.
more.
Also, there's
way more on screen.
6, 7. Who? The point is, I've had 7. I've had 6 and I've had 7. But you are a bitch for trying to call me out for anything that I've
Ben
done.
Sama, what's up, bro? We're living
yeah,
okay.
What's up, Ben Sarna?
What?
My bad.
Is it Sarna or Sama? I can't read.
Like Sarna. It looks like Sarna. It's got an R.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks. You know, who are
Thank you for reading for me. He's also
You're
he
welcome.
watches the show, Toby. This is a fan. If you didn't realize
No,
that
we're
this guy
friends.
likes and cares about what we do, and you
I
should
thought we
fucking
were
pay
friends
some
at this
respect.
point.
Are we friends?
It's okay.
Are we
I
friends?
say acquaintance.
Acquaintances?
I mean, just through.
It's a little
through
hurtful, but
podcast.
okay.
Why is that hurtful? Because I don't know you that well. I mean, I've been watching.
I guess, yeah, it's hard to say friends, I guess.
Because I mean, friends is like when you like been hanging out with someone and you. Well, I even opened up with
What
my
have we been
grandfather to
doing?
you.
Yeah.
I've talked to you so long.
So you and I are closer than anybody else.
Yeah, David,
Then to
yes.
us.
Toby, I'm
Then
still,
you and your wife or girlfriend.
no.
No, I know you better than them. Just give
So-
me this.
Hey, Jacob Leal on the show said Davey found his number on a bathroom stall and gave it a ring.
Yeah.
You did that?
Yeah, that's how we got his number.
Oh.
Except for a good
Jacob
time to
Leal?
call Heath Blair.
For
Oh,
for a
okay.
deep
Yeah.
sucking. You know, it was very
No
cool.
way.
For
That's
gold.
Yeah,
for
that,
gold.
yeah.
So
He'll
good.
chip his teeth on your gold dong.
That's not bad. What would it have to say for you to call it? If you were single, what would the
If I was
the
single?
written thing have to be like?
Call for a good discussion.
Oh,
Like,
call for a good discussion.
like
Not
deep-
like, Heath, I'm from the future. Please call this number so I can warn you.
Yeah, if it's oh shit, that one's good.
It
That's
would
how-
have to be. It would have to be like a Matrix thing. Like if someone was written on the wall.
If there's any marketers out there working with OnlyFans girls, I mean, come on, get on the bathroom stalls. Still a lot of old dudes.
Ben Sarna said petition for Davey to replace Mayor next tour.
It's never going to happen.
There's a whole hierarchy.
Yeah, there's so many people on the list above me that it's not even funny.
Yeah, suck some D dick.
And
some
like,
GD
and
dick.
John Mayer wasn't even on that list when he got picked. So it's like everything's out the window.
So how did that even happen? Out of curiosity, because when I looked at the interview back in 2015 with him and Bob Weir and the interviewer, I couldn't get a straightforward answer like why is John Mayer with him? 'Cause I feel like it's money.
That's probably a big
What's the
deciding
reason?
factor for sure. It's like getting new asses in seats.
Yeah.
Like why they picked John Mayer?
Yeah. That and like I think he and Bob already had a little bit of a rapport.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just liked him and liked what he did and brought him on. They were wanting to do it.
He tried to come on his yacht and he told him no.
Yeah, he was like, "Get that old ass off this fuck yacht."
And he got he got really personally offended by that one time.
Well, because
he was trying to have one of those meetings on his yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Ben Sarna said Mayor just brought in to get the chicks coming. I mean, true.
I mean, food. Is the
We
chicken?
don't
I
wanna get
mean,
sausage. Talking about
chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken tenders.
Is
Yeah.
the chicken?
I
Here
mean, yeah,
yet?
it should have been John Cannibalism.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like I feel like there was like some stuff behind the scenes.
Is the chicken tenders here? Are the chicken tenders here yet?
Are the
That's
chicken tenders here yet?
Fuck! I thought this was catered. Where's the chicken tenders?
Okay, so Jeff says that Bob just liked him. They got along well, probably because
Yeah.
they're they
Fuck
have
yeah.
the same birthday. They're buddies.
Okay, I'll take it.
I feel like John Mayer didn't do it for money though, for sure. I mean, he obviously
I want
got
to
paid.
see the footage from the boat dock in San Diego.
Well, I
and
think
let's
he'll
settle
probably.
this.
I think John Mayer definitely
Or what-
makes
I
more
forget.
on his own tours than he does on Dead Tour.
Yeah, I think he did it for like just
The clout.
Yeah.
Did it for the
But
clout.
Yeah.
Hippie Plus is
But in
abundant.
2019, I live in the North Texas region, and so he came through Texas like in 3 different waves,
Yeah.
in 3 different tours. So
Oh.
he had. So let me break it down. So
Break it.
mid-September, I went to go see Phil Collins the Monday
All right.
on a Monday night, and in 2019 September, it was like the second week, and then the next week was Thursday, and that's when John Mayer came for his solo tour for his stuff, and that's during the time my grandfather was passing. So that time, but in July of 2019, he came to Dos Equis with the Grateful, like the Dead and Company.
Yeah.
So that was the second time, and then the third time. Okay, so then the third time was this Saturday. September 22nd. It was a Saturday concert of the Crossroads that came to Dallas in 2019.
Okay, so that was his blues shit, right?
Yes, that was his blues stuff. So you had John Mayer with Dead and Company in July. So that was July 6th of 2019. No, because I remember I got with my company back in 2019, July 8th, and that weekend, my wife and I went to New Mexico to visit her family in Roswell, and came back, and we heard there was like Santana. He was celebrating his 20th anniversary.
Oh,
of
shit.
that collaboration album. Yes. So, and my wife and I was like, man, we could go see that. I'm like, no, we'll be tired from the trip. Like, let's just go home. And we watched Stranger Things that weekend before I started my job. But that weekend at Dos Equis, they had like Willie Nelson. They had Dead and Company. That was a great lineup before the thing. I wish I would like to have gone, but we were tired from the trip.
100%.
So Willie Nelson, Dead Company. He had Carlos Santana also coming through. I'm like, man, I would love to see that, but we were just been tired. So he had that. So July, September, and then September again. So John Mayer came through Texas like 3 times, touring in 3 different things, which I thought was hustling. I was proud of him for that.
No, he's definitely making more money than anybody should probably have.
Who?
John Mayer.
Yeah.
John Mayer.
But no, go get it. If people are going to come watch you do it, fucking go do it.
I mean, yeah, I think he's like very successful. I mean, it's crazy.
But I mean, if you can do it, if you can hustle and make that money, then yeah, go do it. And he says he likes Texas. When he was telling us, he's like, man, I feel like his family comes through Texas. I'm like, then come live down here. But I think he lives in Shanghai, though.
China?
I want to say that. Let me Google. Hold
yeah,
on.
Google where John Mayer lives in Shanghai, China.
But, yeah, because that's what I was wondering. Because back in 2017, he came out with that album with Touch of Reflection, where he did that Still Feel Like Your Man. He did that.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not a John Mayer fan, so I have no idea of the music he's produced in the past long time.
Well, he did the collaboration with Ed Sheeran in 2017.
Oh, my God.
And he was with Jimmy Kimmel, and he said he made it this fictitious character of something, Tony Falcon or something, whatever. And then he said that, I'm like, man, I had to make up my character because I don't feel like I'm great anymore because Ed Sheeran's the new guy coming up.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, come on, you're good, man. You're good still. And he did a collaboration with Ed Sheeran, and that's when he switched from Fender guitars to Jackson guitars at that time, which I thought was weird.
He got a little deal.
Yeah, he got a little deal. He went from Jackson guitars to the PRS thing. So
I fuck with a Paul Reed Smith though. I want one so bad.
What do you want, Toby?
A Paul Reed.
Oh, shit. Ben
Yeah.
Sarno, we love you, bro. Thanks for joining the family. We'll see you later.
Later, bud. John Mayer, where does he live? Where does
Because he's saying that John lives in Shanghai, China.
That's what I last saw.
Has he got a duplicate?
Wait, what the fuck?
He got a clone?
Okay, so it says here, John Mayer, his ranch is in Livingston, Montana, which includes a barn totally outfitted for recording.
He got a ranch.
In China?
In Montana.
Montana, Livingston, Montana. It's August 31st, 2021. It's off of Lonnie.com, and it says 25 cool celebs that live off the coast.
Okay.
But I remember seeing something about Shanghai or Hong Kong or something.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, maybe he spent some time out there.
He might have a house. Who fucking knows where he's fucking?
I don't know.
But here's the places he's lived. It's what it says on Google. It says Atlanta, Bridgeton, New York, Los Angeles, and Fairfield.
Can we give him one shout out? All the famous pussy he's gotten.
I mean, he has fucked his way through Hollywood.
Some good things.
Yeah.
Has he contracted anything? Has he got the John Mayer disease or something?
I mean, I'm sure he probably has a couple wool warts on his pecker.
Yeah. Whoa. Wool warts.
Just like some small ones.
We got genital warts.
Just some small ones. Just some little bitty ones.
You would have think that would have come up though.
What's your name again?
My name is Heath.
Heath Bar, yeah. So Candy, we'll call you Candy.
We're gonna call you Candy. And Heath, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. You've been on for 62 minutes, so good on you. Cool. We love you. We're gonna have to wrap this podcast up because we still have to do a 2 mini. We still have to do another podcast after this, so we love you very much.
What's the other podcast?
We put it up on our Patreon, so it's just for Patreon members. If you join for $5 a month, you get the extra podcast, and you get to watch 2 movies with us every month.
2 movies?
Yeah. Yeah, this month we're doing Hackers and Blank Check.
Blank Check.
Blank Check is one of my favorites. No,
that was
it's an unknown. It's what unknown.
I remember. I feel like I saw that though.
Yeah, it's
with Frankie Muniz
esque.
Yeah,
it's just a kid.
But Heath, keep watching the stuff and call us back whenever, bro. Okay.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the discussion. I appreciate this time. I didn't mean to go on this long. But
no, love you, Candy. You Candy now.
Toby? All right, so I'm Candy
Chocolate
now on the
candy.
show. No, I'm the Toffee. I'm Coffee.
That's
and
right.
Candy, bro.
Toffee, yeah.
Right.
Ooh, Toffee's pretty good too.
Ooh, yeah.
That's what Heath is. Toffee.
I know. I don't fuck with toffee. It fucks up my teeth.
So let Toby call you Candy though. Just let him call you Candy because
Or
now
toffee.
I'll
Because I don't like toffee.
Yeah.
But candy.
Yeah, Candy's better because he likes candy. All right, we love you, Heath. We'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Love you too. Peace
Bye.
out, guys. Later.
I like how he said it
We
almost
love
to
you
change.
too.
I love you too.
I guess.
Is the podcast live like another call-in show? No, it's disgusting. And
it's that one.
It's
Can't
terrible.
be on YouTube.
Yeah,
I was hoping it was the
No.
it was the what?
the music video one.
Oh. No.
We
That's
do have
fun.
to do another one of those.
Yeah,
that's fun.
But on the schedule, we like to do these first. So like we do the month this way. We have first of the month, the podcast comes out on Patreon, and then the second Thursday of every month we do the flashback flicks live on the Patreon, and then
the hot shit.
and then the
That's the
Rock
hot
My
shit.
Soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know, you don't want to see some prolapsed assholes and shit right now.
Heath,
Yeah, that's fine.
down in our description is a link to the Patreon, and you can go join there. So join the $5 tier. The $2 tier just gets you access to the Discord.
You know what I want to see?
You don't get any extra content, but you get to hang out with everybody in the Discord. But at $5, you get the extra content.
I got something bad. What about some kind of metal hook that goes in and pulls out the prolapse?
I mean, I'm sure we can find that. Is that what you want to see tonight?
You see what I'm saying?
I know what you're talking about.
It could be a double-edged sword type thing. It could pull it out like that.
Okay, like
I
it goes
don't
in and
know.
hooks on both sides.
It's just my imagination going.
I'm sure we
wild.
can make that happen.
It's gonna be weird. I'm sure. And just fuck yeah, dude. Please be in our lives.
Let's see.
Go do some field
shit.
work.
Oh, yeah. All right. So I guess at this point in the show, we're gonna fucking start moving it on out. We love y'all.
Fucking Burning Man. We can go.
Hey, are you going to
On the
Burning
rest,
Man?
They didn't hit us.
That's a really good movie. That's also a National Lampoon movie.
Yeah, we opened up with the Burning Man.
We can go
song.
out with it, right?
I mean, I was just gonna go out like right now.
Chill.
Oh,
Yeah,
Let's
and
do it chill.
we love y'all.
Let's do it this stuff.
And Pink Sock. Okay, we'll do.
Remember to
Sock.
fuck your loves.
Fuck them hard. Fuck
Fuck 'em
them
for
long
me.
and deep. Fuck them for Toby.
Fuck them for God.
While you're
Fuck
thinking-
Dev.
What?
no, you didn't.
What? Who is Anthony? We're ending the show.
Is
Is that
Anthony?
Anthony though, for real?
Yeah.
You were trying to call in last minute.
Do we answer? Anthony,
We're
we
out.
love you.
Why
Is
would
it
you
Ant-
do that?
You're good, bro. Are you sure it's the same number? It
That's-
looks like 817.
It's literally right. It's Anthony.
Okay, so Anthony,
Okay.
wait, he already called tonight?
Yeah.
No.
Anthony, we love you. We'll catch you next week.
Yeah, your beeps are fucking up our lo-fi.
And go join the Patreon. Go check out the merch. I'm doing
Will
another
Bird.
music live stream tomorrow night. And goodbye.
This is fun guitar.